through the dust on a cracked old road. Hat tilted forward, shadows that load. Eyes burn deep like a fire untamed. The nation he loved now barely the same. A voice like thunder, he calls out the light.
Let's go join some VK. Give me just a second. I'm gonna jump into VK and get it rolling. One moment here. Peace. Enter. Hey, good to see you, Clayton. Give me 1 second here. Let me get this stuff and then I'll link in. One second here. All right. We'll do this, and we'll do banners. Let's do this. Save. Okay, now I can join it. Give me 1 second, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm going to pop over and jump onto his, and then I'll pull it up in full screen mode. So, 1 second. Okay. Here we go. We'll see how this goes. Thank you. Thank you, John Rambo. We'll have some fun, if nothing more. Nothing else, we'll have fun. That's what we'll do. Just waiting, sorry, ladies and gents. All right. Here we go. Share this to the Discord. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Perfect. Should work. Good work. It's getting goofy over there. You guys ready? Here we go. I'm about to get brought up, but here, I'll do this. It's acting kind of weird, so we'll see how it goes. Yes, I am, Clayton. I'm gonna go argue. Join some VK.
Eli, that vote.
Wait,
that vote.
before you do that,
sorry,
I don't
bud.
want to interrupt you, Kieran. I don't want to interrupt you, but we got 2 more fighters to bring up. So then right after that, you say what you're gonna say.
Welcome to Verbal Combat. This is Verbal Combat. This is Verbal Combat. Brutality. Get over here. You will never win. This is Verbal Combat.
Avarice.
Fuck, it's that guy.
Yo,
It's that fucking guy.
This
This
motherfucker right
motherfucker.
here. And Abe,
Hey.
welcome to
This
the
motherfucker as well.
Let's
What's up?
fucking go.
Whoa.
Back again.
Welcome,
Whoa.
welcome.
Time
You
to
have,
finally
like-
bring in 2 heavy hitters, right? No.
No, I've heard
Well, at
your
least
name,
one.
but I've never seen your thing. You actually dress like that. That's wild.
Wild.
Is that like Hollywood style makeup? That's
Nope.
incredible.
Just want to address the
That's
That's his face.
Are you former
Just-
Amish?
Nope.
Or do you? Oh wow.
current
It's probably
Amish.
in the DNA somewhere in the woodshed. You probably got some.
Maybe.
It's either
It's
Amish
possible.
or
Nobody
Oh.
cares, Jared.
Appalachian, maybe.
Boys.
Nobody
Oh shit! Prince of Dogs is starting a 1v1 for Eli versus Easy.
I already did
Wait,
that
That one
earlier.
doesn't
Are
seem
you on
to
the
happen.
panel?
I thought there was already a fun for that.
Oh wait.
that's at like 30 now, I think.
Oh shit. Let me see. Well, you guys confused me because
I know there was 2 going on.
Nate went back and forth. I didn't know who it was for what. You know.
Yeah. Eli, that vote was way too close, bro. That was like
I know. I was
That-
shaking in my boots.
He
That's
was
the bite-
he was
that-
winning
that's-
until he opened his mouth and started the liberalism started to come out, and then he
No,
finally
just gonna say that
Hey,
that
he's a
debate.
good guy, man. I don't
He's
wanna-
great.
I don't wanna- yeah,
He's cool, but yeah,
it
but
takes balls to debate.
Wait, let's
period,
just ask
you know?
Abe the question we've all been wondering. What's it like having power again?
It's good. It's very
All
good.
right.
Running water is kind of needed, so
Welcome back, brother.
thank you. It's good to be back. Only took a few weeks,
Are you as honest as they say you are?
I try to be.
What
Oh,
you
this
like to find out? Eh?
He's as honest as his top hat.
I want to know what the fuck's in that top hat.
Most
Oh,
people want to
that's
know.
the mystery. That's-
He keeps his whiskey. Bro.
Right, right. Big old Johnny Walker up in that motherfucker. Right now.
I want to know when's the last time Abe went to the theater.
It's been a long time. Long time.
Stay away from the theater, bro.
He saw Avatar 3.
I think it was in the 1860s, you know.
Oh, snap.
Actually, what was the movie or the play? That's a little factoid. It's kind of interesting.
It was a play, not a movie
Was
for
it fun?
sure.
What was it
Actually,
about?
that's a great question. I want to know.
I don't remember
so do I.
that chunk of
I'm
my
really
brain
curious
is
now.
missing. I don't remember.
All right,
Someone-
let me see.
Someone's
the
doing
next-
ChatGPT
Hold
right
on.
now.
Our American Cousin
No,
from
I was-
Tom Taylor at Ford Theater. Our American Cousin was a popular comedy about a rustic American cousin who inherits money, much to the dismay of his snobbish English relatives. I thought it was going to be more conspiratorial, so I'm a little disappointed.
All right, let me bring up another topic here for us here on the panel. While they're figuring out here, I don't know what's going on with the 1v1, so someone has to help me figure this out here because it's all over the place now. But next topic I'm going to bring up for everyone: government programs should be measured by outcomes only, not intentions.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Yes.
I would say so.
Yes.
The
What
best
is
of
the
best
road to
and best
hell paved with?
third.
Good
With honors.
intentions.
Yep.
Mhm.
The road to hell is
No?
paved with good intentions.
Yeah, outcomes. So, for example, like I'll give you
No. Well,
if I could, I'll give you an example. The Australian government, they noticed there's an issue with teenagers drinking too much. They thought, how do we stop the teenagers from drinking? They said, well, the teenagers they're buying these pre-mixed drinks, so we'll put a tax on the pre-mixed drinks to make them more expensive. That'll stop them from drinking.
Thank
Then
you,
what
Nate.
happened was the teenagers
Good
pulled
to
their
see you,
money
Kat.
and bought a bottle of vodka and a bottle of orange juice and mixed their own drinks and totally got fucked up. Right.
Classic.
So the policy made it worse.
You know, I think that here's an interesting counter to that. Like I read that prompt and I agree with it completely. However, sometimes is there such a thing as like an experimental policy where you can like do an inductive reasoning about the outcomes? You can have statisticians and researchers say, yeah, this is what we think is going to happen. But you kind of don't know until you try it. But then the government has to have the integrity to actually admit if a policy isn't working. Notice we've like almost never seen that in government where they go, hey, we tried this, it didn't work. And I mean the people who put it up, not the opposing people, but the people who put it up go, fuck, we tried this and it backfired. So we admit we're wrong and we're walking it back. You never see that.
No.
So
Okay.
interesting.
no. I
Okay,
think
let me run to take a. I'm gonna go take. I was just about to stand up and take a piss, but I seen dogs sent in. Is this the last 20? I guess for the 1v1 dogs. Is that what's going on?
Yeah, it is.
Correct. Good sir.
Okay, I'm gonna run and take a piss real quick, and then it'll be it's me versus Eli. Right? I was about to say me versus Eli.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Nate. That's amazing.
Yeah,
Again, thank you so much.
Eli been sweet.
Well, I do that way too often on my own. Okay, I don't want to do it in front of
Easy.
everyone.
That would be a really good like sketch premise. Is like you arguing with yourself, like on a mirrored.
Oh, I do it all
thing.
the time. Not in a mirror, but I literally like I pull up my notes and I just argue both sides of an argument. That's kind of how I
Amen.
figure
In your
out what
head
I
and
do.
run it through.
And it's
like-
like it's literally
Yeah.
me versus me.
Yeah.
Like if anyone ever finds my notes, they're gonna think I'm a psychopath.
yeah. I do that.
Oh, me
I do
too,
that
bro.
shit
Me
in
too, bro.
showers
I actually,
sometimes.
All right, let me run and
I-
take a piss
yeah.
real quick.
Okay.
One sec.
All right, so
One-
Eli, on that one though, but what about like the first one that comes to mind is like Bud Light. Bud Light did the whole. I
That's
forgot
not a
the
policy. Bud Light doesn't make
Well,
any
Mike,
policy.
Let me engage this with a quick
Well-
Eli. So now that you
What about
realize that it
vaccines?
didn't
Let's go
work-
vaccines.
Hold on. Now that you realize that it didn't work, right? Are you
The
just going to
vaccine and
continue
policy,
to
did they
do
make a
that
policy
thing that
around it?
doesn't work?
Say that again. I didn't hear. I'm
Or
sorry.
we could
So
talk
now-
about USA.
Now, well, 'cause remember, it's about outcomes, right? So now that you realize that it didn't work, whatever it is that you came up with, right?
Right.
are we going to just continue to use, because you have intentions were good, continue to use what didn't work?
Well, I mean, this is going because I just want to preface, I usually argue with atheists who are always talking about induction and stuff. But in this particular instance, it's like trial and error, right? Like
No, I understand that we did trial and error, but it's about outcomes, right? So the opposite was outcomes, right? So we want good outcomes. Then what we're saying, though, is even if the intention, because the intention could be good even with any outcome, right? But if the intention didn't work with that good outcome, right? Are we going to continue to use that? Whatever that
no, if it's resulting in bad outcomes,
so then outcomes being superior.
Well, here's the thing. Even a bad outcome, if you're a smart, emotionally and intellectually intelligent person, you'll see a bad outcome as a learning mechanism to say, well, we tried this and it didn't work, but we can actually analyze the bad outcome.
And that's why you build it towards good outcomes. That's why you should judge it based on the outcome and not based on the intention.
Exactly. That's what I'm arguing for. Yeah.
It's just the opposite.
It goes the same way with science, too.
I think this is the number one defeater for this whole prompt is it's like, didn't that tiny mustache guy have intentions? And didn't he believe they were good? Like, what does an intention have to do with anything? I mean, everybody has intentions.
Yeah, intentions mean nothing if they lead to nothing, right?
Well, I mean, I'm just saying tiny mustache man had intentions that he thought were good, but they were not.
It led to a lot.
So what was the outcome? Led to a lot. Yeah. Well, what was the outcome, right? So outcomes, and this is really interesting, me getting out of philosophy and into politics, is you can be kind of bare bones and empirical. I'm usually anti-empirical when I'm arguing like the transcendental argument for God. But in this sense, it really can be that simple. It's like, well, this didn't work. And I think that it's really important just outside of the whole debate, but I think this is so fascinating. When have we ever seen an instance of a politician admitting that a policy they didn't work? Because it can't be the case that every policy every politician ever put forth just works and the other side's just fucking wrong, right? And this is what I think is kind of missing from the whole thing.
What about the bump stock ban?
The intention's overriding the outcome.
Yeah, but that isn't the originator.
Argue for yes the whole time?
Say again?
Did anybody else catch that?
What?
You said no at the start, and you've been arguing yes the whole time.
That was the whole idea.
I'm sorry, I'm missing what you're saying. What did I do? Did I fuck it up? Did I fuck it all up?
Yeah. Maybe.
All right, boys.
I'm not
wait. What's the funny thing? I like to laugh. What's the joke? I missed it.
You were arguing for the intentions.
Woman,
no, I've been arguing for outcome the whole time.
No, but at the start you said intention.
What? When did I?
Yeah, I thought we were arguing intention.
We got a one.
That's why we're like, okay, we got an argument.
You said here's a nice counterpoint.
Here's a
nice counterpoint.
The first words out of my mouth when the prompt was presented was, "What is the road to hell paved with?" And then Abe said, "Good intentions." I was anti the intention side from the beginning. What are you talking about?
Oh, that's funny. Easy versus Eli. Eli's a good arguer too. Thank you, Gorilla Biscuits. GB, I got books that you sent me. I never received the study Bible, but I did receive Die Without Dignity. Both of these. Thank you so much. I will be reading them, and then I'm supposed to have good conversations over the topics.
Man, I had 3 regular fights and now a boss fight. I actually feel like I'm at an arcade.
That's what's up. That's
hold on. I'm gonna put myself back up.
Actually, that's kind of
so you guys can still see me at least.
It's successful, man.
There we go.
So
now you can see me
so
too.
you're on the side of this.
I'm like hiding down in the
you're
army.
on the side that they should be measured by outcomes, right?
Yeah. I think that's very, at least on a surface
small,
level,
though.
very.
I gotta make
apparent.
myself bigger.
Okay,
Hold on.
I'll let you lay that out. I'll let you go first.
This?
Just a reminder for the
Like
chat.
this.
Quick chat. This
There
goes
we
to
go.
5 minutes to start. All right. If you guys want a minute added,
God
it is
bless
10
you,
to add a minute.
Biscuits.
60 if you want to be the solo judge.
I'm
And
excited
if
to dig
we
into
don't
them.
get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul.
I saw Jay Dyer
Eli,
talking
good
about
luck
it
to you,
earlier
sir.
today.
And yeah, I'll
with
let you go
Jake
first. Go ahead.
Rattlesnake,
Tell me
so.
why it should be measured by outcomes.
Well, I would say because outcomes are what is actually
thank you, Nate.
measurable. I don't know how
5
you would
more
measure an
gifted subs.
intention. People can have all kinds of intentions, hidden intentions, nefarious
Yes.
intentions, misguided
Thank you
intentions.
so much,
But
gentlemen.
outcomes are actually measurable, and what
Fantastic.
happens because of the policies you've implemented, and it can be multifaceted, the good and the bad. But now you have data. Now you have something that can actually be analyzed, and it could even
I
be
kind of
the
plan
opposite
to
of the
smash
intention,
face tonight.
and
Some
it could give something that you
I
can
want to
learn
get
from
aggressive
and then apply
tonight. Show
to
them a
how
little bit
you
of the
promote
dark
that
Abe.
policy in the future. I mean, I think that this is pretty obvious that, that's why they say the road to hell is paved with good intentions. I know it's a cliche, but there's plenty of people who have their heart in the right place, but are either ill-informed, not intelligent enough, totally biased, and they truly believe they were doing the right thing, but the way that they went about it led to outcomes that actually did the opposite of what they were trying to do. So honestly, I don't give a shit about intentions when it comes to politics. I absolutely give a shit about what's going on with the boots on the ground. What's the outcome? You could say I'm for universal health care. Well, my intention is that nobody has to pay an arm and a leg when they're sick. But if that makes everybody's, and I'm not a politics guy. This is totally hyperbolic, but makes their wages go up and now they can't afford anything and the taxation's high. And then actually the universal health care fucking sucks and they were just as bad off as before. Well, your intention didn't mean shit if your outcome didn't actually produce what you were intended to do. So an intention relies on an outcome to validate the intention. And that's my argument.
Right. Okay. I like that. I agree with that last part you said. And the thing is, if we measure only outcomes, all failures have to collapse into the same category. The thing is, when we make policies and they fail, could be in numerous different things. For instance, we have a jury. We have trial by jury. It's the most retarded thing we've ever had. There's mad corruption that goes on. These people don't have to answer for anything. The intention's good, right? The intention's good though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it? And we've kept it because of that good intention, because the intention is for the people, by the people,
fair.
right? And it's to keep the people in. So we can't tell the actual failure category if we're measuring only by outcomes, right? If I eliminate half of the US, right, our pollution is going to go way down. And it's going to be a good outcome, a subjective good outcome. But is it good that we just wiped out half of America?
Okay. Can I jump in real quick?
Yeah.
So I actually totally agree with you that you can have an intention and have an outcome, but in that specific hypothetical that you made, that's like, okay, my intention is to reduce pollution, so I get rid of half the country. Well, guess what? Getting rid of half the country is also an outcome. So the thing that you're appealing to that makes it bad is also an outcome, and that's how we determine the validity of the intention. So again,
you have a rational evaluation of it, right?
Well, yeah, but you have to have an outcome to evaluate in the first place.
Well, don't you need to know the intentions, to know the legitimacy and the morality of the said policy?
Of craziness.
No, absolutely not. No, because again, all intention is lip service.
Get back
honestly,
into this fully.
If I'm being
So I
super
figured
firm,
VK. This is my first VK back since
power
out.
I hate to get all anecdotal, but I had a teacher in high school that was like, all potential is whatever letter word.
I've done a few small streams,
like all these other teachers say you have so much potential. You have so much potential.
After tonight,
well,
that's
just
to try
gassing me up.
Go back to my
but what do I actually
streaming,
do with it?
So.
With the same thing with intention, I can claim. I can claim an intention But
then
if that doesn't instantiate into what I intended to do,
wisdom. That's
No,
what
but
you're
if I-
doing when you do that. When you it goes intention, design, outcome. That's how you have a rational evaluation of a framework going on. If you're just
Gonna
whatever the
be
outcome, if
contacting
dude
people
was
for
just
more big
lucky
interviews
and
this-
happened to find
in the near future
Osama
as
bin
well.
Laden, it was just by luck, right? Like, is that really? Did he do a good
But
job?
again, I forgot the prompt again. But wasn't it what we prioritize, outcome versus intention?
Yeah, government programs should be measured by outcomes
measured.
only,
Okay, so
not intention.
again, back to my argument. How do you
outcomes
measure an
only.
intention?
Outcomes only means get rid of pollution, ice out all the babies. We got half the pollution gone. You understand?
Right, but getting rid of half the babies is also an outcome that should be measured against the intention. You literally can't measure an intention. Let me ask you, Easy. How do you measure an intention? How do you measure an intention?
To kill a bunch of babies. That's a bad intention. No, thank you, sir.
No, but killing the babies is the outcome, so that's what you're measuring.
What?
I said killing babies is the outcome, and that's what you're measuring.
No, but the outcome of the half the pollution is the good outcome. See, this is the
I know,
the way
but
it really gets down to.
It didn't say
what is
good
a
outcomes.
good outcome,
It
Eli?
said
I'll
all
reach out to
outcomes.
What
Zach.
is a good
That
outcome?
would be cool.
Oh, okay,
If I could
well,
get
now we're getting
Asmon,
into the
that would
moral
be
side, but
cool.
that's not the prompt. The
I'm
prompt
supposed
isn't good
to
outcomes.
do
It's all outcomes,
some
and getting rid of the
other
babies
big
is
names
within the
in
domain
the near
of
future
outcomes.
too.
It's,
But-
yeah.
But
what would you
Asmongold
wanna
would be
keep
awesome.
if
I
you're
would totally
measuring it
do that.
For outcomes only. What are you trying
I
to
would
keep?
want to keep the good outcome, and then how am I going to measure that?
Cash
I'm gonna
App.
take all the
Cash App
outcomes,
is my
and I'm gonna measure
preferred
the good
method
ones,
of
How-
payment
and
okay,
that's
today,
what
if
I'm gonna
possible.
measure.
How do you
Sorry.
measure an outcome
take the
without
least
knowing
amount
the
from
desire
the
for
Cash
that
App
outcome? How do you do that?
on donations.
Dude,
And
again,
it
I'm asking,
also
what does
is
desire
immediate.
matter
If you
all
donate
that
through
can be
YouTube,
measured
they
is the
take
outcome?
more from it.
Because if not,
and
then you're
you
rewarding just luck or
end
abuse of
up,
power that gets an
Guess
end
what?
up
outcome that
having
you
to
want.
wait till the
If
21st
we
of
go
the
into
following
World War
month.
III and we win
So-
by luck, I don't give a fuck that we won by luck.
Cash
I care
App will
about the
be
outcome that
better.
we won World War III.
I totally
Case
appreciate
closed.
anything, but
Yeah, but the whole
Cash App is the
prompt,
superior.
right? Let me highlight
Sorry.
this for you again, right? The government program should be measured by outcomes only, not
Yes,
intentions.
I'm
Right?
arguing you literally cannot
earlier
measure
you,
an
you
intention.
mentioned Mustache Man, right?
Yeah.
Outcomes only would be like, yeah, we got new roads that were really nice, and everyone's education started going up.
Yeah,
it was
but
great,
was the-
guys.
But
what about the deaths?
The deaths were the outcome. Again,
That's
my
not
whole
the
argument.
outcome they care
no,
about. That's
my
not the
whole
outcome they care
argument.
about.
Easy.
They don't care
Easy,
about that
easy.
outcome. They care
My
about
whole
the good
argument. My one
outcome of-
question. I have one question to you.
All
How
right,
do you
what's the question?
measure
Let's hear it.
how do you measure an intention?
How do you measure intention? Well,
Yeah.
that's first off, you'd have to know the intention
By
to
the
measure the
outcome, right?
outcome, like I said earlier, right?
Yeah, but
Because
what
if
do
you
you
didn't,
measure?
if you didn't
the
have
prompt
intention,
is about what
if
you measure.
intention didn't matter, where would moral
I didn't say it-
responsibility, right? Where would that
look,
be?
if I said it didn't matter, I'll take that back. It has some degree of matter, but what you actually measure, which is what the prompt's about, will always be the outcome because you can't measure an intention. You could believe you have an intention, and then that's not even really your intention subconsciously. This is so transcendental, you can't measure.
I have a
it.
hot take.
Eli, quick
Intent
question.
would be the demonstrable purpose that the
Outcome.
policy was designed to pursue,
Hmm.
right? I know what
Okay.
you're thinking. When you're thinking intentions, you're thinking of
How is a
inner
purpose
thoughts.
demonstrable? How is a purpose demonstrable?
Wait, what?
How is a purpose? You said the demonstrable purpose. How can a purpose be?
The policy is designed to pursue.
They write on paper.
Thank you, Nate.
So, like, if
But how do you know
if,
they're not
if
deceiving you?
stop and frisk laws, right,
I appreciate it.
are getting
Good
more
sir.
drug busts, right? The demonstrable purpose is the finding illegal shit on random civilians.
Well, no, wait a
by
minute. That's
randomly searching
how do you know that?
random civilians.
All right.
I'm
Here we
about
go.
I'm about to run tag on you, bro. How do you know that? How do you know
You're
that
about
that's
to run
the case?
tag on me?
I'm about to say, you said
I
it's the
believe in God,
demonstrable
so what do you-
purpose. Why? Because they wrote it on a piece of paper and they said it on the news. What
No,
if the
'cause
actual
God gave me
demonstrable
the
purpose
knowledge
is
to know it.
because
What
they
do you
just
mean,
want to
bro?
harass black people?
You're gonna talk
What if
about
that's-
tag?
what if- no, it's about it's about epistemic justification. Which, if intention is an immaterial category, that can't be measured because you're saying it's demonstrable that the stop and frisk laws was to get drugs.
It is
off the street.
demonstrable. If
No,
I
but what
punch
if-
you in your face, is it demonstrable that my intent was to hit you in your face? Demonstrable
yeah,
intention. Thank you.
But what if you missed and hit
That's
him?
not a policy, though. That's not a policy. That's
No, but that was a demonstrable
You
purpose.
can't demonstrate what was on his mind, though.
Right. If you
here's
swung
what I'm saying.
to hit him
let
and
me
hit
go
somebody
back-
else,
Let me go back to your stop and frisk.
You have a
only.
pattern repetition.
I'm stuck on the word
You
only.
have certain narratives or alternatives. You have a mechanism that is designed and it stays in place. That's your intent being measured.
No. Because here's what I'm saying. You said it was demonstrable that if you
I
had
went
stop and
around
frisk.
knocking
Here we go.
on trees
Let
every
me
day,
let me
and
get my let me
intent
land
was
my
for the
plane
tree
easy.
to talk back to me.
Easy. Let me land my plane. Okay. You brought up stop and frisk, and you said that it was a demonstrable intention that they wanted to get illegal drugs or people off of the street. Now, how do you know that whoever it was, and let's just grant for the sake of argument that there's like one group or one person that either chooses to make this law happen or not happen. I know it's more nuanced than that, but how do you know that if that's on paper and what they're seeing on the news is that stop and frisk is to get illegal drugs?
We don't measure it just by what's on paper.
But
You
in
didn't hear
reality,
me.
but up here they just
God,
want
you
to
gotta be
harass
a-
black people.
land the
They just
fucking
want to harass
plane.
black people.
Yeah, I gotta write.
I don't believe that myself, but I'm saying, how do you know an intention? How do you have knowledge and a measurement of a
by the
person's
systems
intention?
that are built, the harms that certain
harms is
person
an outcome.
accepts, and
Harms
the
is an
failures
outcome.
they refuse to.
You can have
Failure is an
intention
outcome.
before an
Harms
outcome.
an
Answer and then
outcome.
cut me off
Failure is an
halfway through, bro.
outcome.
Yeah,
You
no,
just
see,
listed outcomes to be
my
measured.
mind has
So
been
that
my mind has
confuses
been
me.
have
changed
intention
on this
before
Wait,
one.
what'd you just say? What'd you say, Eli?
I said you just mentioned harm and failure, which are outcomes. You mentioned them as systems of measurement, so that concedes the debate to me.
No,
Well, Eli, I got a
measure
question
this-
for you.
We measure it by the systems they build, and
Doesn't-
by that system,
Is that an
You
outcome?
can
harms
only
they
building a
accept,
you can
system and
only
failures
make
they refuse.
legislation off of outcome or off of
building a
intention.
system
I
an
mean,
outcome? Is building
Yeah,
a system
you can-
an outcome?
No.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
can
but
you
you
have
can only
intention
measure it.
before outcome, or
You can only
does
measure
outcome
it
have
past
to
outcome.
happen first?
When the
Building a
system is
exactly,
built as
Roddy.
the
You
outcome.
can only
Are you
make
saying the-
legislation
are you
off the
saying putting the
intention.
Hold
puzzle
on, easy.
together,
Hold on.
putting the pieces is the outcome, Eli? When you
And
build that
correct.
puzzle,
Yeah.
putting the pieces
Eli.
is the outcome. Okay.
Yeah,
Everything's
It's
an
an-
outcome
action
then.
is an outcome.
Everything's
Hold
an
on,
outcome.
hold on.
Get out of here with that.
Hold on,
That's
hold on.
bullshit.
Eli,
I'm
Eli,
trying to
Put the
piss
poll.
off. I
Put
love
the
you to
poll.
death,
Eli.
man.
Put the poll.
Eli,
It's 12 minutes.
Eli, are you saying the outcome always comes before intention, or
No.
can you have
An outcome-
intention minus outcome?
No, there's always going to be an outcome.
Yeah, but then they're not.
No, but which is it? This is a chicken or the egg thing. Are you saying
No, it's
that outcome always comes before that you
After.
intend to change
If
it?
I'm
After
if
outcome
I'm
is
doing
a result.
Okay, so you can have intention.
and it
You can
doesn't
only
work,
base it on
my
legislate
intention to
off
save
of
your life, it
intention.
doesn't work.
Yeah,
It
you
is-
can-
It's my intention.
You can
Therefore, no
only
bad.
legislate off of intention.
Correct.
Explicit.
Why- Yeah, why isn't the speed limit 100 miles per
Hold on,
hour?
hold on,
Why
hold on,
why
hold
isn't the speed limit 100 miles per hour on the
this is
freeway?
simple.
Look at
This
the
is
prompt.
simple. The prompt is about what can be measured. You
Oh, yeah,
cannot
keep-
measure.
No, it says outcome only. It says outcome only.
Either outcome or
How do you
intention.
measure?
You have to have an
How do you
intention
measure an
to make
intention?
the exactly. You have to have an intention before you make the legislation. You don't know the outcome until the
Okay.
legislation is put into action.
But
So
if
what
the
is the
prompt is about what
legislation
can be
based off
measured.
of is only intention. There's
It's
You
about
know
literally
that,
what
yeah,
the
this is how you
policy
measure
should
it.
be
You say
measured
like
by.
this. When we measure something of intention, we go, if they truly intended X, what would they have done differently? That's literally how you measure intention. We do it all the time.
Okay, but to say
We
that
do it in
is to
court
say-
all the time.
No,
That's
but
how
let me
you-
ask you. No, let me
Then we
ask
can't
you.
even do
Do
it
you
on a
think
first
that
And they
somebody
agree with
can
it all the
intend
time.
something and get an outcome they didn't intend?
Yes.
Correct. Yes.
Okay, then that defeats what you just said.
No,
No, it doesn't.
because you can
No.
also intend.
What's the
things
prompt?
to
Bring
get
the prompt back
That's
up.
why you don't
Yeah.
measure by the outcome. That's what I'm.
Yeah,
trying
you
to
measure by
tell
the
you.
intention.
You can't
If-
measure
if-
an
If you
intent.
measure by outcomes
Yeah, you can.
only, you're
Yes, you
rewarding
can.
It's
a
not
lot
about
more.
Okay, so what is
measuring
the scale of
anything.
intent?
You
What is the
absolutely
scale of
can.
intent?
Yeah, so Eli, I got
What
a
is the
perfect
scale of
example. I
intent?
got a perfect example. Yeah, somebody runs into the bank with a gun aimed at the cashier, and I go to shoot the robber and I miss, and I hit the person behind them. I didn't intend on hitting them.
Oh, okay, actually, let's go with the prompt here on the bank robbery thing. So we should make laws that if the person was intending to just feed their family, they should not be criminalized for robbing the bank.
No.
No, I'm measuring off their
No.
intention. Their intention was just to
That's
feed their family.
category.
No,
I'm
the
measuring
intention was
off
to
of
stop the
other
robber.
intention.
The intention was to stop the robber. And if they accidentally kill somebody,
the
guess who gets the murder charge? The robber that ran in holding the gun to everybody.
No, what
It's
if-
not
what if
my
the
fault. I
intention-
intended on eliminating the threat. Just because I accidentally happened to, like, maybe
right,
the
hold
bullet
up,
goes
everyone.
through
What
the
if
threat.
the intention
One
of the
second, guys,
policy
one
is to
second.
fairly
Kieran,
distribute?
Yeah, but they
stop
already made a
fucking around.
policy
Tell us
based
who
on that.
won.
How?
Kieran, stop fucking around. Tell us who won.
I'm not fucking around. Your chat's giving me a hard time for not interrupting.
Well,
I'm-
interrupt,
I'm
motherfucker. Let's go.
I'm
Bro,
sitting-
this
I'm
is the
sitting-
one time you don't
Easy, I'll
interrupt.
let
What
you
the
know,
fuck?
man.
Why is he gay?
This
Right?
fucking asshole.
Like
Why
seriously
is
sitting
it
here,
up?
sitting here waiting, and the chat's on my back for not interrupting. I'll
Bro, just
interrupt.
give us the fucking answer, bro.
Kieran's
Okay.
got a bowl of popcorn. And he's just sitting here going, "This is fantastic."
Actually true.
I'm going to go pop some popcorn for sure.
Yeah. Someone said vote. There is no vote. SpeakEaZy, Eli, you both made fine arguments,
So who
But-
won, motherfucker?
but Eli is on fire tonight. He's on fire. So Eli
I knew
wins.
that was coming. I knew
Is
that
that
No.
was
Oh
coming.
my god.
Trash.
He didn't win against
As
me.
soon as
Cat
Kieran
just
voted
for him.
solo judged, I knew it was coming.
Hey,
You can't
see,
expect
I
much
love
from
you
the
guys.
guy.
You're out of here.
But chat, you should just bring me back because that was weak, bro. Weak and Kieran's weak, and now he needs to hear. He needs to hear all the fucking shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just.
I'll see if I can find some change in the couch, but I got your back.
That's amazing.
Your soul is mine.
Thank you again, Nate.
There needs to
The
be a
self
boss.
soul steal. That was
There needs
crazy.
to be like a boss image of him taking his own soul, like just kind
So now what?
Now he's gonna host the show.
of.
This is verbal combat. Brutality. Get over here. You will never win. This is verbal combat.
Oh, JS.
Yes.
Oh yes. This
Dude, it's a homeless
motherfucker.
man in a shirtless tee. Look at
This
this.
Homeless
guy.
man.
This freaking guy.
It's funny.
So
Got
what
an adventure going on.
Go and force a fucking topic. Lack of urban adventures.
You said I'm posh this morning, and now I'm not. What is it?
Oh, is
I
that
got-
what
I gotta
it
take
is?
a piss.
Are you trying to fight because of my comment of calling you posh? Is
Are
that
you
what
the-
it is?
Wait, does that mean you're the posh hobo?
JS Posh Adventures.
Posh hobo adventures?
We gotta go explore fucking abandoned mansions now, Jay.
Yeah, what was it?
Posh adventures. Today we're gonna go to Starbucks. We're gonna
JS
get
No,
us a
that's
latte.
no, that's already taken. It's called Real Housewives of Salt Lake City.
Fire. It's the best rap of all time right here.
This is not a this is life. And this is why it's gonna never gonna this work. And I'm gonna make this work.
Make a squirt.
Yo,
Fire.
hold up.
That's
I'm gonna make a squirt, nigga.
It's a
Hold up.
banger, man.
Was
I
that
think he
Fredo, was that
actually
your
has
big
bars
box?
there. You just can't understand them.
Fredo, was that you when you got your when you shaved your beard?
Mhm.
Yeah, that is me.
Oh,
How'd you know?
knew it.
Mhm.
That was before the tattoo.
Got
The,
you.
the next single dropping in about a week, bro. Don't even trip.
Yep.
That's just so funny.
Yeah,
Easy, what's the topic?
Yeah, what's the prompt? Easy.
Who's that?
Easy is his name.
Government programs should be measured by outcomes. Okay. So look, this is the conclusion I came to. So
And
government
outcomes
programs
the only
can
thing that
only
be measured.
No.
Government programs can only be measured by intentions.
You have to
No.
measure it.
No, it's the opposite. Outcomes only.
How do you
Dude.
measure an
Outcomes
intention?
only.
By
The-
the outcome.
The intention could
How the
literally
fuck
be,
do you measure the
Okay.
outcome before the intention? You have to have an intention
It
to put a
doesn't-
government
you
program
measure-
in place.
Fredo,
I
you
know. Okay,
Fredo,
hold
Fredo,
on, hold
you
on.
measure its effect after it's in place. You don't measure it before. You literally have an intention, you
Okay.
create the thing,
Well, it doesn't
then
say
the
measure.
outcome happens and you go, did it work? You have
Can
to
I
measure
make
by
an
the
analogy?
outcome.
Does
Can I
it say
make an
measure
analogy real
though?
quick?
It's measured.
Yeah,
It
it
says
did say
measure.
measured.
It
It
Okay,
is
okay, okay.
measured.
Let me give an
Okay,
analogy.
okay,
Okay.
okay.
Let's
You're right,
say
you're right,
my
you're right, you're right.
intention-
You're right. You're right. Okay.
Let's say
Eli,
that
It
my
just
You
says
got to
government.
speak easy,
It
Fredo.
just says government policy should be measured. If I'm voting
But
on new
here's the-
policy,
I
the
thought
intention
it
of the
was
new policy.
implementation, like
But
No, no,
government
No, stick
should
with that,
only be-
Fredo. That's not a bad argument. That's where I'm going with
No,
it.
but
If
there
we're
was
going to
a
vote on
super
new
chat.
No,
policy.
but it's measured. It's
Right,
measured.
but
It's
hold on,
not
hold on, hold on.
implementation.
You have to measure. No, Eli, you've been running your mouth the whole fucking time. You don't know how to land a plane.
Cry harder. Cry harder.
Damn.
Land the
It's
plane,
semantics,
bitch.
bro.
Are you really Mormon?
We
The
put
intro said
No.
you're Mormon.
No,
Are you
he's
It's
actually
it's
a Mormon?
literally semantics, JS. Like it's measured. So after
Can't
the
be
government.
Mormon. He doesn't-
After
he
the
don't-
government
Mormon
program
can't
has
be
been put
Get
in
a
place, you
Mormon
measure
talking to
it
me
by
like
its
that.
outcome. You don't measure it by, oh, did they have good intentions?
Yeah,
while
but that's not a
placing
good
this?
way. That's not a good way to do policy
Okay.
making.
Yes, that's how we.
Only way.
It's
Yes,
not
that's how we.
asking.
No, that's not how we
end
do
up.
policy.
It's not
Bro,
asking
that's
how it's
we ended up
made.
with
It's
Leering
Write
not-
the intention of the
Okay.
policy into the policy,
It's
and
not
then we vote
asking.
on it to install it. If we just
How
measured
effective
off
was
of
the Third Reich
outcomes,
taking
we would be
the,
installing
taking
all
Europe?
sorts of random ass policies.
JS.
Yeah,
Exactly.
you're so
Let's
dumb.
just see what happens.
If we. If
It
we
doesn't
measure
ask
by
that.
intention,
If
we
we're just
fucking
gonna
end up with
take an
leering
outcome,
centers. You
It
understand?
doesn't ask
We
what
end up
the
making some
it doesn't-
absolutely
I agree.
good, don't we?
I agree.
it doesn't ask what the it doesn't ask what the implementation of the policy is. It's asking what the measurement of the thing
That's
is,
how
and
you
the only
measure
way
I'm
government
making-
policy.
That's
I
how
think
you
it's
end up with
metaphysical
$9 million
argument.
in fraud in one
It's
city,
better
bro.
to fully measure the policy before you install it.
Oh yeah,
Rather
yeah.
than-
Before you know what it's gonna do, you just measure it real quick. Like yeah,
yeah. If you so you
How do
think
you
we should
measure a policy without an outcome?
That's like
we
trying
should
to
just put in
measure
laws and then
snowball
wait
before
and
it
see
No,
what
JS,
happens.
how do you measure a policy without an
always
outcome?
accurate.
Can't measure a policy without fucking its implementation
intention.
and its effects on society.
How do you measure intention?
i.e., an outcome?
The intention is written in the policy. So like
How
for
do you
But
know
you
that
don't
that's
know
not a
if-
lie?
and you don't know if you've attained it even before it's happened. How the hell would you know if you've attained the intended purpose if you're measuring it before you've done it?
How
Jay,
effective was
someone
Mussolini's
lied
You have
about
to
their
achieve the
intention.
intention, have the intention.
You
It's
look at
asking how
what
it's
the
measured.
intention
About
of
their
the
intention.
policy is. Why are we? They talk about this. They say, "Why
You
are we
can't
putting
measure
this
it
policy
if
in?"
it's not
here's
even
what we wanna
implemented.
do. We think it's going to do this, this, and this. Do we think it's going to do this? Let's look at the past other policies we've tried. Then you implement it. Then you can
Oh,
compare the
Wait,
outcomes.
what are you
what
looking
the-
for in the past? Outcomes?
then you
Oh,
compare.
okay.
the
Wait, hold on,
outcomes.
hold on, hold
No,
on, hold on.
hold on. I got an example.
Let me ask you this, JS. So
shit.
you're cutting a part for work, right? You cut out a part. You don't measure it before it's cut, or you measure it before it's cut, but you don't fucking
Cut it before it's
measure
measured.
Oh no! You're on a good thing. You're
Exactly.
onto a good thing here. Exactly. No, let me
Yeah.
say what he's trying to say. So if you're trying
Yeah,
to say
but-
who can cut a 12-foot or I'm sorry, a 12-inch piece the best, right? You measure it and then you
Be the
cut,
black guy.
but the outcome determines who got the closest to 12 inches.
That's the
That's
measure.
the only thing that
Yeah,
can
yeah.
be
No,
measured.
but we're talking about government policy, right?
You have a 2x4 and you put
Yes.
a piece of tape and you draw a line. That's your
No.
intention.
No, the
That's-
intention
that's
is
the-
Yeah, so what's
No.
the
You're
outcome?
judging the
That was-
intention.
No.
You say, yep, that looks like
Okay.
no,
You
no,
die.
wrong. Wait,
What was the
wait.
outcome?
No,
not wrong.
no.
Think
The
about it,
intention.
guys. You're
No,
saying that-
listen.
that
The
you got
idea.
that
The intention would be
absent
the
of intent,
idea.
outcome matters.
No, the
Right.
intention.
Okay.
The intention would literally be to cut a
Problem
12-inch
is you
piece.
can measure. You can
Not
measure an
the
intention
measuring.
So
without- you
so
can
the
measure-
intention,
Correct,
the
Abe.
intention is the blueprint. The
you can measure
intention
an
is the
intention
blueprint.
without an outcome, but you can't
No, the
measure an outcome
blueprint is-
without an intention.
But
Yes,
you
you
can't
can.
measure it.
Right,
wait,
but the
wait,
outcomes
wait,
won't
No,
be
because you have nothing to
measured. That
compare
was
it
the
to.
problem.
You have to
Okay,
compare your
let me-
outcome to the
the
intention and
intention
say,
was-
yeah,
No,
it worked.
let me
That was
rephrase
good.
what
We can
Abe
measure
was
that
trying
was
to-
good. And
No,
you can
chill.
measure
Let me.
the
Okay, keep
intention
on talking.
before.
Let-
Yeah, I
let
haven't
me-
even got a damn thought out.
That's because you just
Yeah,
got
keep
here.
talking. Let me
always here.
rephrase. Let me rephrase what Abe was trying to say. The intention is the blueprint, but you can't measure it until the part is actually cut,
Exactly.
i.e., the
Yeah.
outcome.
Gentlemen, think really
The
hard.
outcome
No, they
is
do it all the
any action
time.
that follows an intention.
Actually,
that's
no,
all that can
you
be
don't even
measured.
really have to think hard
No,
about this.
they do it all the time. They base it on intention all the time, regardless of the outcome.
Well, they base
Okay.
the
If we're
implementation on
measuring
it.
Well, again, it's
on
all
doesn't
intention.
matter. You
was
can't
the Third
measure
Reich
it
had
until
taken-
it's
Third
cut,
Reich
you
had
dumb
taken
bitch.
over Europe.
You can't measure it till
Hold
it's
on.
done.
Well, it says government programs should be measured
Measured.
I didn't
by
know. Wait,
outcomes.
from
Outcome
Wade
only.
Boggs,
Only.
24,
Yes.
$20. I
If
didn't
we're
know.
measuring
that
by
was gonna
outcome
end this.
only, then the Third Reich is like one of the greatest powerhouses in modern time. They took nearly all of Europe. What was their
No,
intention?
No, it does
Now
not.
compare that to
It
the
does not.
outcome.
No,
You can't
because
have outcome absent of intention.
oh, so morality is completely. You're saying morality is
Okay, so
is
once
built
it was
into.
done, it fucking fell,
doesn't-
and then you measured it and you realized it
This doesn't
wasn't
make
the fucking
this doesn't make any sense. You're
No,
literally
it's
disconnecting.
because
You're
we made it
disconnecting. You're disconnecting the fact that we can judge morality
greatest, obviously, and that's
separately
the measure of the thing.
from
Who
intention.
said anything about morality?
Well, so
He said
okay,
that,
well, hold on.
that
So
the Third Reich, if we measure it, then it would be the greatest of all time. And I'm saying that you're like literally disconnecting it.
Yes,
and
that's why
saying
I
that-
said
that-
you
anything about
measure
morality.
by outcome
Morality
only,
is not
absent
matter.
of intent.
Oh my gosh! Never
If
mind.
I'm the
You
World
see,
Economic
outcome
Forum and
only,
my intention is
absent
to
of
wipe out
intent.
70%,
I'm saying you can say it's not the greatest. You can say it's
And
not the
how
greatest because
effective.
there's a moral outside of it that has nothing to do with the intentions. Because if their
You can say
intentions were
it's
to
not the
do
greatest
bad
because
things, you could still say that was bad.
Look, the
Yeah.
only
You can say it's not the greatest
That's what I'm
because
saying.
it fell
That's
to
why
the
I'm saying
fucking
we should
alliance.
measure by
the only way
outcomes
to make an
only.
evaluation of a moral evaluation of an outcome is to have the outcome in the first place.
And you're still
okay,
wrong.
okay,
You're still
hold on.
wrong.
I'll
You're
grant
still
it.
wrong.
Hold on.
No, you're
Yeah,
still
hold on.
Russ, you're still wrong because here's the thing. If
How
you
so?
did measure it based on their intention, then according to their intention, they did achieve the things that they wanted, which would mean that it would be an accurate representation of their original intent.
No.
Well,
No,
we
their
also-
intent was to
everybody
wipe
on
out
the
the whole
panel, I have a
people
different
group
view of
and to
morality
oppress all
maybe
of
than
Europe.
people on the panel. Let me
But they
posit
didn't do
this
that, did they?
hypothetical.
I need it.
How
I
did
need
that
to.
measure
I need
up,
to test an
Russ?
analogy.
How did that
Gotta make a good
measure
analogy.
up,
across
Russ?
the pond and put a
Well,
boot
let's
up.
Hold on,
find
I
out.
can
How
make a
did that
good
measure up,
hypothetical
Russ?
here.
How did it measure up when we went over there and interviewed?
All those Uber menches,
No.
all those fucking Uber menches.
Think
How did
about
that
it.
shit measure up, bro?
Yes, but
Okay.
think about it. At
When I
their
want to get
height,
closer to
if
like
we were measured just
modernity.
only the outcome of what they did without absent of their intent of wiping people out and oppressing people, then
wouldn't
they're
have the right
great,
measurement.
right?
Okay.
Intentions
Okay.
have
are
to include
I want
subjective.
to. I want to grant. I want to grant it. I
And
want to
now,
grant
If you
it.
and
take
now,
intent
no,
out of
look
the
at Europe
equation,
now.
Yep.
then
No,
So you
look
can
at-
measure intention
make,
without
then you make-
outcome, but you can't
Intentions
Intentions
measure
are
heroes
outcomes
out of
subjective,
hierarchy.
outcomes are
So the
objective.
intention-
You want to measure it now?
Wait.
Look
The
at
purpose of the
Wait.
policy.
Europe is not
It's
an
more
uber
important.
mensch, blue-eyed, fucking blonde-haired fucking country. No, it's
Yeah, if
fucking-
it wasn't for
it's
us saying
Islam.
that,
It's
hey, guess what?
Rundanistan now. It's all full
Yeah.
of fucking
So wait.
Muslims.
Wait,
Okay,
wait,
well,
wait,
hold
wait,
on.
wait, wait, wait.
Hold on,
JS,
hold on, wait.
JS, you
Yep.
said that we
That's neither
can't.
here nor there.
You said that we can't. So we can't we can't measure an income that's produced by something because we don't know why they wanted to do that.
Was the intention to increase income?
It'd still be measuring it, wouldn't it? You'd still be measuring
Oh,
something.
yeah.
Against
You
what?
can just measure-
Against
you can
what?
just- You can just measure.
You don't need the
that,
intent to measure.
That doesn't tell you the efficacy of the
It tells you
policy
what
in government
happened.
unless you know what the purpose.
It
of
tells
the
you
policy.
what happened.
What happened? Was it up or did it go up or down?
The point is, you can measure something based on the
Against
end
what?
result.
But
Okay.
end result of what?
Because if there was no policy prior, and then you now have a policy, you can measure the effects of that policy. You don't even need to know the intent.
intention of the
Even-
policy.
so even if
This song for the Christian youth, I want to teach kids the Christian truth. If you want to reach those kids on the street, then you gotta do a rap to a hip-hop beat. So I gave my sermon an urban kick. My rhymes are fly, my beats are sick. My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger. That's 'cause Jesus Christ is my nigga. Woo.
Christ is my wig.
bars.
That's 'cause
Okay.
Jesus
I'll
Christ.
drink to that.
Time for 1v1.
What up?
Wow. How's it going, JS?
All right.
It's been a while.
Yup. I seen you up. I see hop in your stream sometimes. What's Easy? You got to come up here and help us pick a topic. Or are we just doing this topic? I don't even like this topic.
It's a dumb topic. Only because
Well,
we
it's
already
getting-
just argued for a long time on the same one.
Let me see here. Yeah, this will just be faster for me to come up here. And now that I'm up here, I'm actually gonna have to just want to point out to everyone in chat so you guys can realize what's happening here. Kieran has come up, been quiet as fuck, just spending his money eliminating people out of the out of the panel. All right, just pointing that out. Just pointing that out. Okay.
I know. After he bitched about that type of
Yeah, right. Remember, he's the one that used to bitch about solo judging, said he'd never do it. Oh shit, Crucible raid. Shout out to everyone coming in from the Crucible. Welcome in, everybody. Make sure you hit that like, hit that sub. We're almost at 9,000. We're so close. We're so close to 9,000.
Welcome in,
sub.
Crucible Crew.
Welcome in. We're doing verbal combat. If you haven't been here for this open panel blood sport debate with a bunch of chat attacks, there's a cash prize at the end. Stick around. You'll get it in a few minutes if you haven't been around for this.
Make sure to like and
Let's
subscribe.
get a topic for you to debate here.
Indeed.
Woo. Jesus Christ is my. I won't say it.
All right. There's I know you guys agree on a lot, so I just want to make sure I get you guys one that you guys are
I mean, I'll go devil's advocate. It's fun.
I think that hat is stupid.
Yeah, well, so did Bricky.
Why did people actually wear those?
And by the way, I don't think that's they put their gun in there a lot of the time.
How high did they make doorways?
You know that, right?
Not tall enough.
Gun in their hat?
There's guns.
You're lying.
I'm not even lying, bro. Search it up.
You're
they
lying.
weren't big, bro. They weren't usually this big. You know what I'm saying? They didn't stand up all the way up there because you take your hat off.
Somebody's got a shotgun in one.
You're rich,
and it's like,
bro. You're rich because you got a big hat, bro. That's all that was.
It's like 4
That's
feet
true.
tall.
Yeah, they made you look taller. Yeah.
There's
all
something to that.
Mhm.
I don't want to grab from my hat. That's crazy.
Let me think here. What do you guys? This is one we haven't done here. Well, we've done it in a long back. But let me see what you guys think about this. Housing shortages are primarily caused by homeowners, not developers.
I would say it's caused by something different, but housing shortage. I'd say homeowners.
I'll take the other side. Why not?
All right, let's fucking do it. Let's do it. Abe's hat gets taller when he like Pinocchio hat. All right, chat. How this works here? We are starting off at. Wait, what is this? What is the next? Oh, just saying. Hey, what's up, Kelly? Thank you for the $20 super chat. If you want to add time or use that 20 for another move, let me or the mods know. But
you put the prompt up before one more time.
Yeah, right here. Housing shortages are primarily caused by homeowners, not developers. All right. Okay. So chat, we're going to 5 minutes to start. If you want to add on a minute, it is 10 to add a minute. It is 60 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
First, JS, I want to start by saying you're Little Caesars and I'm a pizza pie, okay? Now let's go.
So I'm making you and selling you for $5?
Let's go. Tell me.
Okay.
How do homeowners
housing prices are caused by are the not the fault, but it's caused by the homeowners. Illegal immigration. Those immigrants often move into houses. People on welfare are given housing vouchers and they get housing. Meanwhile, the price of the house skyrockets. So the people who are working hard jobs can't afford the houses. So people, not that there's a
that could
shortage
cause
of physical houses.
Oh, there is though.
People can't get into the houses.
Do you know that prior to us having this huge influx of illegals, we actually had a housing shortage already? There was a shortage of homes in multiple states across the United States where people couldn't even purchase a home because there wasn't any available. The developers couldn't put houses on the market because there was too much stagnation within the government. And they didn't have the ability to purchase the permits to build the new homes. So the developers were the issue, and the homeowners couldn't even get into homes. They couldn't even purchase homes.
We're talking about now. We're not playing Back to the Future.
Well, even if that is the case, JS, there's not enough houses for the illegals and the rest of the public. So it would still be the developers who need to produce the homes.
There's whole abandoned neighborhoods where the houses are empty. Ever since the real estate crisis, everybody lost their house. Now, that was not a developer's problem. That was a lender's problem and a bank problem.
That's a cost issue still, then. If there's empty homes right now.
Houses everywhere. There's whole neighborhoods that are just ghost towns.
Sure, but that has nothing to do with the housing shortage. Where there are housing shortages, it has nothing to do with the homeowners. It has everything to do with the developers because they're not producing the homes that are needed. Okay, now, you could say it's because of cost. You could say that.
Well, it's going to be
but demand. It still would fall to the developers.
Well, it's going to be due to demand. So if there's not enough demand for houses and people aren't making enough money in that area, then developers aren't incentivized to build houses. They're not just going to waste their money building houses that people can't buy with material costs that they can't afford. So it's not their fault. It's not really the homeowner's fault, but it's more caused.
But then you would still be wrong. No, you would still be wrong because it would be the lack of owning a home that would be causing it more than homeowners. So even then, it couldn't be the owners of the homes. It would be those who don't own homes who are driving the prices up. So the developers are still at fault for that one because the people who can't purchase a home, and the developers aren't building homes in the price bracket for the people that want homes. So the homeowners are stuck in the middle.
If it's profitable for them to keep building and building and building, that they're just going to stop building? No, they're going to build so that they can reach whatever the supply is. Or whatever the demand is, they can supply that.
Is that why there's places all over?
A lot of times the demand's not there because people aren't focused on buying homes anymore. They're focused on the women and they're going to college until they're 30. They're like perpetual adolescents. They want to carry a backpack until they're 35 years old, and they want to live in the dorms.
Okay, and how does that affect housing crises?
A lot of people in urban areas, they want to live in.
How would that make a housing shortage? Wouldn't that make a housing boom? Wouldn't that leave more and more houses purchasable? If that's the case, then you're still selling yourself short at that point because now you're saying that they're not buying homes.
Housing cost isn't a
shortage.
A shortage of houses.
Right. So then why are you bringing them up?
The houses are there. They just can't afford them. So you're like blaming the drug dealer for the addict's problem. The addict has a problem.
If there's no dealer, instead
of him?
If there's no dealer to put the drugs on the streets, then the addicts can't get the drugs. Just like if there's no developers putting houses out, nobody can get homes. So that would mean the developers are the start point. And if they can't produce the homes that are needed for the home ownership, then
they can produce
they are the shortage. But they're not. There's places all over the U.S. Like California has all these freaking jumping through hoops for developers to build homes, and they won't jump through the hoops, so there's not enough homes. If that's the case, then
that's not the developer's fault.
It still falls to the developers because they're the ones unwilling to jump through the hoops.
No. That's due to the policy of that area and the government in that area, and who installs the governments in those areas who make those stupid policies.
Voters.
The voters and the voters.
Yeah, but you said nobody owns homes anymore. They're just running around with backpacks like they're 13 until they're in their 30s. So if there's no homeowners voting, but there's everyone who's over 18 is voting, and I guarantee you not everyone over 18 owns a home, then it can't be the homeowners. It's the voters in general.
It's the potential homeowners, but they vote for stupid policies that makes them not able to buy a home.
Then why would you blame? Then why would you blame the homeowners rather than
they're the ones
the
who
general
vote for
populace?
policies that make it so that they can't buy a home.
Then it's not the homeowners, JS.
The developers wouldn't vote against their interests. They wouldn't vote for policies that make it harder for them to develop.
JS, how much of the general public owns homes? In a percentage, do you think? Do you think it's greater or lesser than half of all Americans own a home?
Of just adults in the population?
Yeah.
I don't know, 40%.
Yeah, well, if that's the case, and I would agree with you, it's probably 40% or less. And if that is the case, JS, then it means a greater portion of the population is not homeowners. So you could not say that homeowners are the reason there's a housing shortage.
Okay, but there's going to be a lot of people in that percentile that don't want a home. They either want an apartment or maybe they want to live in a van. I don't know. But the ones who do want a home, you can't blame the developer. This is like playing the blame game, pointing fingers. You gotta do what you gotta do to get it. You either gotta move or you gotta get a better job, get another job.
Yes, but by definition, it cannot be the homeowners if
it is the homeowners,
a greater portion of the public do not own homes. You can't call people that don't own homes homeowners. That's disingenuous at best.
Potential homeowners who want to own a home.
That's not a homeowner. That's not a homeowner.
Because yeah, but then this question doesn't even make sense. Housing shortage, is it to blame the homeowner? The homeowners have houses, so they're not short a house. So this doesn't even apply to them. So like the way I'm saying is homeowners, potential homeowners, house buyers, the market is at fault, not the developers, not the ones who are supplying the demand.
They're a huge portion of the supply and demand system, right? If they're building the homes and they have to go and they have to get all of the permitting and the building costs and the contractor work and all of the things that are entailed within the building of the home, then the initial cost is going to be built into the developer's production.
Solo judge.
And then you've got all the other things that play into that as well. And if you're talking about the economy and you're talking about the voting process by which the permits are granted, then you're still talking about non-homeowners because a greater portion don't even own homes. So you're still
the homeowners in those areas vote on the developers coming in and moving in, and they pay their property taxes to allow them to, create these areas of more houses, which I would actually attribute to the people that already own homes in the area actually even being allowed a say on the new homes that are developed. And I looked up a quick stat for you guys. History of home ownership rate from 2019 to 22. It goes about from 64% up to 66 in 2020, back down to 65 2021.
I wanted to say 60. But I thought maybe that was too high.
So yeah, mid 60s for the 2019 to 2022. I'm curious as to how much COVID affects those things as well.
All right, chat. Sorry, chat. I'm putting the poll in the chat right now. Okay, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Abe Dinkus on the poll, and if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures on the poll. Chat. get your votes in. I'm starting this timer over, and you all got 2 minutes. And if you're wondering, if you're just coming in wondering why I'm in the back, it's because I was added in tonight. I'm only in every 10 rounds, but I was added in tonight, and I'm out. So you got to bring me back for 70, okay? And also, we are 22 subs away from being at 9,000. So hit the fucking sub.
It's over 9,000.
Hit that button.
Text your furry friends.
Nick's is so gay. Oh, sorry.
Only on Tuesdays. Just kidding. Anyway,
I just rather would blame the individual rather than pointing the finger at it's because these developers aren't building enough out. There's houses out there. People just can't get them.
Too many, actually. Too many empty houses.
You can say that, but like
a lot of the developers in some of the states I've seen actually build mini mansions or they build apartment complexes. The middle class home very seldomly ever gets built unless it's a private buyer who buys land and then personally
builds his own house.
Hires,
correct.
Otherwise, it's cardboard mini mansions that are like really expensive, or you're living in an apartment.
Vote, you bunch of furries. Vote.
These $500,000 townhomes. It's crazy.
I honestly
and
don't
that's
know.
that's why when you find those homes, those 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom, nice little ranch on a half acre, when you find those and you actually look at the year those houses were built, those houses are already 40, 50, 60 years old. They've just been renovated.
1993 with full modern update.
This is, I think an important question, and I honestly don't know the answer. And if anybody can tell me definitively, that'd be awesome. But like, do developers or homeowners decide whether a neighborhood will have an HOA or not?
Well, I'm assuming it's the existing property people that live in the area vote for city council members that then decide to let in a developer that then decides there's an HOA.
So whenever a developer says we're gonna
the homeowners that or whoever would own them. So it can be a developer if they want to make that development spot.
They do. They buy the whole neighborhood, and you purchase a house that's already in it.
So it can be either one.
Or you can actually get together as a neighborhood and go, we like this way, so let's get together and say let's keep this area this way, and then you could actually go to do the I think it's like
chat. Abe was making a commie argument. It's all these damn evil capitalists' fault. We need to bring down capitalism.
All right, real quick.
Should just get a free house.
I want to also let chat know.
What about the immigrants that are coming in, getting all these home loans?
As I look into the green room here, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people in the green room waiting, and plus one more backstage as well. So chat, the more fatalities and 1v1s you get in, the more faces you're going to see, just letting you know. But that is 2 minutes on the poll, 64 votes. It looks like we got a lot of furry lovers out there that didn't vote. 64 votes. And the chat decided 55% of the votes decided the winner of the 1v1 is Abe Dinkus. Urban Adventures. Tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize.
JS Urban Adventures, check it out. I stream on Friday and Saturday nights, Monday nights, mornings throughout the week. You guys just voted for the commie argument, just so you know.
Not me.
Evil capitalism. It's their fault we can't get houses.
It's a nice haircut, JS. So
gotta focus on accountability. But,
get up.
That's all I got, guys. Bring me back.
Cheers,
Come
bro.
on, bring me back. I just got on.
Always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you are more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And also, we got a couple more fighters to bring to the stage, and I've got to put my ass backstage again. Bring me back, chat.
Do it.
Mo.
Gentlemen.
Welcome in.
How's it going?
Holla.
Ariak.
Ah.
Oh,
Top of
shit,
the morning to you,
motherfuckers.
ladies.
Sorry, he followed me. He followed me in the door.
Yep. I was telling him there about 2 blocks back. Didn't
I
see me, and
scanned
now
my
boys
card,
can't get
and
rid
he
of me.
came in behind me. Door, you know.
So
He came in behind you.
I have to say,
Door drifted me. He came in, right behind me.
I have to say, I kind of feel like JS's argument was more commie. If you really think about this, if the developers are utilizing the government in order to gain greater costs to build bigger homes and make them unaffordable, and JS is saying, let's have group accountability of all the American homeowners, that sounds more communist to me than holding the developers accountable for the things they're doing wrong.
I thought JS was arguing that it was the homeowners, and you were arguing for the developers.
I said the developers are the problem.
But at the same time,
Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay.
Agree with
Yeah, do you know what land banking is? Do you know what land banking is? So developers will buy large plots of land, and they will sit on it until the value goes up, until it is actually profitable for them to build on. Plus, you have to ask yourself, from a developer standpoint, what's more profitable? Is it to build a single family home, or is it to build a bunch of condos that they can rent out year after year and collect endless money, essentially?
Mo watches a lot of Yellowstone, as we can tell.
And
right now.
well, and if I can get into about the commie thing, Abe, you did a great job, but I'm surprised you didn't mention BlackRock, because like that's a prime example of, okay, we have capitalism, and I'm pro-capitalist, but we also have laws against a monopoly, and a monopoly is actually more further towards communism. So one person having this and then distributes it, than actual capitalism, which is, I think, ought to at least be a meritocracy.
Right.
I like monopolies. I like anything avaricious.
Of course you do.
Hey, aren't you the guy at Leering daycare? So, no, I'm just kidding.
Went to that later.
Emergency powers should automatically trigger criminal review after expiration.
Criminal review. I don't think criminal review, but I do think that there should be after action review of some kind. But I don't know about criminal review. I would say no on criminal review. I would say yes on some form of after action.
It's a balance. It's a counterweight. It's a counterweight to prevent government saying, "Oh well, it's an emergency."
It does. I don't
We're
give
going
a
to give
fuck
ourselves all these extra powers.
Criminal review is wild.
Yes.
That's
So
like
one sec, Fredo.
Fredo.
One sec. It's basically putting it in. It's putting into the motions that if you are going to trigger emergency powers after this emergency is finished, we are going to investigate you criminally to make sure that you're not just doing this so you can increase your powers.
Yeah, to make
You
sure
can't investigate criminally without fucking thought of a crime.
Is this like state of emergency?
Either way.
Hold on.
Wait, you can't do an audit.
They're going to conduct things. They're going to say, hey,
You can do an audit, but that's not a criminal review.
criteria for what we would condone criminal for emergency powers.
That's
Like,
literally taking somebody to court. That's literally
and it
taking
should
somebody
happen.
to court.
There's court all the time anyway.
You should go to court for it.
There's court all the time anyway.
You should go
through
to
government, but
so you should go to court every time you have a.
If you initialize an emergency act, it should be investigated. Absolutely.
But
if you guys like the word mandatory legal review better, then use that. Criminal review just means it's investigating for any criminal activity.
I would say legal review is completely fair.
Is this like declaring a state of emergency, like martial law and shit?
Yes.
Yeah, it's like the TSA
or the Insurrection Act.
Now the news locked up at
national
Yeah,
security issues.
It's like mass mandates.
Disasters.
Yeah.
They could be used for pandemics, all that good stuff, as we saw in 2020. Should there be a review afterward? Absolutely. Should it be criminalized review? I don't think so.
Yeah, he changed
legal, mandatory legal.
I do think
mandatory legal. That's fine. Yeah.
I would agree with that. I think we should.
This is where I go against you, Russ. Here, if you were invoking the power that oversteps every other person in the whole wide world, that nobody can stop it, there has to be an accountability for that, and that is what the process is afterwards to have that.
Yeah, that's pretty much what we're getting at. I think everybody agrees.
Well, but there's also inherent danger, right?
There has to be accountability.
Yeah.
Shouldn't the review be before the implementation, not after?
Well, no, that's why it's an emergency.
Yeah, emergency. You know, where they're gonna sit down. You know how much legal and reviews can take.
Actually, here's a good counter. Here's a good counter, Eli. What if we're saying this and the emergency powers only end at the end of the term of that president, and then you see a new office come in, and now they're doing the legal review? Then do you still want it?
That's a great. No, I'm not even sure if I want it or don't. I'm just asking questions, but that's a great question. Actually, that's a really
okay, Candace.
I'm asking, like, you got Trump first presidency, right? You got
what
Trump.
do you mean by emergency?
You got Trump's first presidency. Say the review happens during Biden's presidency. Do we want that? Does that sound like a good plan, or does that sound like a good way to like dice the country?
No, you
to
don't
pieces?
balance it. It should happen immediately after the power or the emergency power has been reduced.
Wait, what if we said during? Because
after. No, right after.
During.
Yeah, they said an expiration date. Yeah, the prompt
it's an emergency.
They said an expiration date. It's immediately upon that.
The question that was posited: what if the person is out of office by the time they're up for review? That's a really good question. I mean,
no, it doesn't actually matter. It's just based on the expiration date, whether it's 10 years away or 1 year away.
So wait, and I'm just clarifying. I'm sincerely asking questions. So if they reviewed it after the person was out of office and they say, okay, this was actually criminal,
they can still be tried.
Okay, if that's the case, I honestly,
agreed.
Man, because I want to scale this down to like 911. We charge people for abusing the 911.
That's not an emergency action. You can only put an emergency.
It literally is an
emergency number.
You call the police
it's emergency
for
only, actually.
Wait, hold on. Can you bring out the prompt one more time?
You're talking about like
it says emergency powers should automatically trigger.
Emergency powers.
Honestly, I agree with this.
Wait,
I agree
like, so
with
are you going?
That's only by somebody in power, like a president. So if a president puts
911 is not an emergency power.
Okay, let me just put it this way. This is like, again, when in the politics discussion, I'm kind of out of my element because I have a lot of varying beliefs, but I see it this simply. If I can be charged for abusing 911, why should a president?
That's not an emergency power, right?
But he's making a parallel.
Literally.
He's there.
They're called emergency responders.
Yeah.
What do they say when you call 911? 911, what is your emergency?
Yeah, bro, just because the word is the same doesn't mean that it's
mandated. It's not mandated.
Okay,
hold on,
guys.
Let me respond. I'm being addressed. Let me respond. Let me respond real quick.
Retarded.
I, as a citizen, when I call 911, I am declaring that there's
an emergency power.
No,
he's giving one.
Would be your emergency power.
Fred, what he's saying is that if you abuse it, you should be.
Like this isn't a
Thank you, Abby.
It really is.
You're still invoking a power and resources behind it to respond to the emergency.
I think
it's a different scale, but it's still it's a decent analogy.
I think this is a great micro parallel.
It's a micro. It is a micro.
And by the way,
I don't think so.
Amen.
Damn.
Oh, great.
Shout out to Kelly, you legend there. You legend.
Congratulations.
And also,
tell your friends.
Because you guys just love debating the prompt, I think.
Guess who's back?
No, I like your mandate. Legal mandate worked as well.
I think we're all on board. We all understood this one, though.
I mean,
you all understood it. Didn't sound like you did, though.
Yeah,
I think we were arguing. We were arguing over the particulars.
Now they're arguing what emergency power is.
Dude, if I can look to invoke emergency powers, you have to declare a state of emergency. When I dial 911,
is that true?
It's my Yes.
Okay.
It is what you are de facto doing. You're declaring that there's a state of emergency
Okay.
to invoke emergency powers.
Is the TSA, was the TSA brought along because of a state of emergency?
9/11.
Okay, so then now 9/11 is over. Should they get rid of TSA or just keep it just cause?
Yeah, they should absolutely get rid of TSA. Yes.
I think it
I mean, that
fell into the
Well,
NDAA.
I mean, it shouldn't expire. It shouldn't be under criminal
Red
review.
herring.
They should.
Red herring.
You guys remember back in 2019 when Trump tried to put a travel ban on China for the virus? And then you had Nancy pass my shop.
We should have kept that. We should have kept that. We should deport all Chinese.
And then they
We should
blocked it
deport
from
all
actually imposing the travel ban in 2019, which would have shown the spread of COVID here in the United States. But because
Allegedly,
the Senate decided, hey, we're not doing this. Travel ban didn't happen. So you see what happens when something's reviewed before emergency powers are enacted.
Right.
We kind of end up with COVID.
That has to happen after.
Why
And
would we
sometimes
review
it doesn't always happen.
before? If it's
What about
a state of
K6?
emergency, what's the point of emergency powers if you're gonna fucking review it before it happens? How
It
long
has
is
to
the
happen
review
after.
gonna take?
It's expiration is in the prompt. It says after expiration.
After expiration. Yeah, right when it's done, that's when it gets reviewed. Just like if
Correct.
you give or take, which I don't believe in Eli Nix's example, but if you call the emergency line, which you, by the way, are like in the one in need, so you're not like have the
Right,
authority.
it's already there.
They
Yeah.
have the authority to respond to you.
Correct.
So they're the one with the
No,
power.
hold on.
They're not the
hold on.
emergency.
Oh,
They're
they're
not-
not saying if you're
They
abusing
work
it,
for
hold on.
me.
They're not
Talk
declaring
for
power. Hold on.
me.
Hold on. You're not declaring power though. You're not getting extra power.
Even if
You're
he was, I'll tell you why Eli's example really doesn't work. They investigate every time you call 911.
Literally.
They're
Well,
investigating. Right?
I think that was the parallel he was making.
But yeah, exactly. That
That's
actually makes
parallel.
my argument work because I'm
Yeah,
saying
but so
that's
then
why
should we
should
get-
But you're not-
investigate
You're
when
not
the
get. You're,
president
hold on,
does a
you're not
similar
granted
action.
So then
extra.
get rid of 911?
Just for clear,
We'll get
hold
to
on.
that again.
We all have the same power for 911 right now. We're not
So-
granted extra power.
And-
We're
Yeah, so
granted
if he's
extra power.
calling 911
This is not
for-
granted extra power.
Listen,
This is what we already have.
Somebody who's in charge of the fucking
Jesus.
country.
Gentlemen,
Can I get in here and respond a
All
little
right.
bit?
Emergency power is completely different from fucking calling somebody.
Dude, it's
Okay.
an
Okay.
analogy. It's not a
I don't know-
one-to-one comparison.
I don't know how you don't get it. What he's saying is literally, if there's going to be an after action or a literal review of every police call that's made, then we should do the same for the mass scale that we're doing with the micro scale.
I don't know
Thank you,
what
Abe.
we're getting, but the law of emergency
Calling-
power
wait.
was
Calling
made
the
because
police-
it's
the
completely
difference here,
different.
though, the difference is calling the police. First off, is a voluntary thing. The citizen has to do this themselves. They initiate
Correct.
this, right? So it's a
Mhm.
reactive to the
Emergency.
citizen calling
To the
them.
threat of an
Right, so
Mask
emergency.
mandates?
Mhm.
No.
Wait, what?
I was saying that like the mask mandates aren't the opposite.
Right, the mask
How
man.
is-
That would have been a thing of the an example of.
Sure, come on, I wanted.
It was still a reaction to an emergency, right?
Yeah, they're both
Correct. Should it be under
reactive.
criminal
Right,
review
but the
as soon as
whole
it
thing
expires?
The job title of a police officer is to react to 911 calls.
Mhm.
Or
Yeah, and the job
wrongdoing.
title of the
Right?
National Guard is to do what the president says.
Here's a question I would ask to what you're saying, Easy. Would they take action if not the call be made? Like that call is just like the action of declaring an emergency. You have literally called them because there's an emergency that needs action. His micro is to say this is set into motion because of this action. Once that action's taken, then an investigation has to be had. Is what he's saying.
Dude,
but
Abe,
would
do you
that
have
be
your
the
mic in your
That's
head?
what
Holy
law
shit,
triggering
son.
the criminal
Right?
review
That's
after
what
the
law
expiration?
enforcement is.
Did it get
The
louder?
question is, do we want
I'm gonna
law
fix
You're
it.
just
Hold
so
on.
it's like you got your mic in your hat and you're talking into your hat because it's so freaking loud, man. Like I when you speak, all I hear is Abe.
Hold on.
Or
Same with
score
you,
and
Mo.
seven.
All right.
Yeah, I think that just makes the point for triggering the criminal review after expiration, which is what I think we were arguing
Can I
for in the
present
first
my
place.
argument?
Go
Real
ahead.
quick.
No.
It has to have.
Nice. Based.
Fuck.
Mo.
Super
Motherfucker.
Go.
based.
Let's speak of the
Based
Christ
in
of
the
Saturn
interrupt
all
field.
together.
Okay, so all I'm saying is that if I identify an emergency and invoke my power as
Are
a
you
citizen
crazy?
to have enforcement come because of this emergency,
Thank you,
and
Nate.
I
God
can be
bless you.
tried
Be safe.
for having a false emergency, why should
Get
the
some
president
rest.
be immune from the same criticism that I'm subjected to?
Well,
He's
okay,
not.
I
We're
get-
arguing
I
that
get
he
what you're
should
trying to
be.
say, but
Nobody
the reason
was
it is the same as
disagreeing with
a
you.
mandatory
Yeah.
review.
Yeah, I know, but
would
that's
be
what we've been trying to
different
tell
than
you guys the
you
whole time.
calling
Thank
them
you,
to
Abby.
do
The family is
investigation. When
doing
you call
good.
911, you're
Things are
calling
getting
them
better.
to
I'm gonna
criminally
be
investigate. Here,
fighting
we're
a bit
saying
this month
it should be a
because
mandatory
it's always
thing where
the month
they
after
don't
that
have
you
to
receive.
call. They
So
don't.
that's
Nobody
why
has to say it
I was
looks
asking for
fishy,
some for Cash
none of
App.
it.
But
As soon as
I
that's
appreciate
done,
it. Thank
we
you
look
so
into
much
it
for your
criminally to make
donation.
sure that nothing
But I thought
is going
somebody
on.
said that every
Yeah,
911
looking
call is
into it
investigated.
criminally.
It is. It
It
is.
is. Looking into
So
it
then there you go.
criminally.
My
they
argument
are.
still stands.
Like Jesus.
So
Looking
I know
into it
I got
criminally
a
is
the whole time.
crazy.
I got a little anecdotal story for this one because it's pretty funny. Me and my buddy were at the bowling alley. We were like,
Oh
12
wow,
or
nobody
13.
gives a fuck. Shut up.
I got to leave.
We called 911.
Prime Minister of
We-
Canada Justin Trudeau invoked the Emergency Act and went and looked at people's bank accounts and never got criminally looked into
Freaking
afterwards.
Fredo going instantly savage mode every time.
It was pretty good timing. It's pretty good timing. It's pretty good timing.
Oh fuck! I'm sorry. That sent me. Oh my god.
That was pretty good. We called 911 from a payphone. We didn't even put money in it. We just dialed 911 and was like, haha, hee hee. The cops showed up at the bowling alley and were asking for
Yes, they
if
do
somebody
it every
called for
time,
emergency
bro. We
services.
already established this. Shut
So
the
is
fuck
everybody
up.
on the side of they should be?
I thought Eli was
reviewed?
arguing that it shouldn't. I
Yes.
thought they were arguing it should.
Yeah, I'm on that side.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
arguing that the
should be.
same
It should.
standard that's applied to me should be applied to the leader of my country.
That's
So
what
you're
we're
arguing that it
saying,
should.
brother.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh my god!
That's why I was
This is the
holding
second
on to
time
Justin
tonight,
Trudeau
Nick.
thing until the end. I
Oh
was
my
like,
fucking
Jesus.
god!
God damn.
I think they don't understand you or something.
I know.
Like,
I
we
don't
started off
No,
with a
no, I
different
just agree
argument.
with everybody else. No.
No, I think because I've been
My
kind of
no
riding
means
a
yes,
wave
and my
that
yes
He's
is
on
so
defense. You gotta forgive him. He's like on defense mode right now. He's on full defense. Like, no, no.
Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out.
Okay, well, you know, you don't have to pay to dial 911. That's true. But
yes,
let me
you do.
actually...
It's your taxes. Are you kidding me? Yes, you absolutely do pay to call 911. Are you kidding me?
Well, not from
pay
the
with your
payphone at the bowling alley.
Well, your tax dollars
let
pay
me
for
put it
the
this way,
police.
not everybody, but people who pay fucking taxes. I would be for a law that you can only dial 911 if you pay fucking taxes.
All right, so
Honestly.
now that
hot
you've
take.
all
is.
gone
with
onto
that
the
shit.
same side here,
Whoa.
I'm gonna step onto the other side of the line for a minute and tell you why everything you guys just said is wrong. Okay, first off,
Oh,
Yeah.
when you make an automatic criminal review for state emergencies, people are less likely to do state emergencies in the
I
time
thought we
that
changed
we
the prompt.
need state emergencies.
Right.
Because
What
they
happened
wanna
to
be
changing the
criminally
prompt?
investigated? Criminal investigation is something
Exactly,
that was
I thought
meant
we
for
changed
a
the prompt,
probable
though.
cause, not a temporal trigger. Don't all start agreeing with me when y'all just. You better start thinking
No,
of
no, I'm
arguments
not
against
agreeing
me.
with you.
Can I-
I'm not agreeing with you.
Well, you raise a good point.
I'm
No,
saying
you
I
know-
thought we changed
Hold on,
the
let him
prompt.
land. Let him land.
But that would lean more
Yeah,
to it being an emergency.
Let
Like
him-
if they,
let him-
they would know that it has to really be a
It
fucking
has to be a
emergency.
really
Like,
yeah,
Let him
emergency.
Hold
let him
on.
Yeah.
land. Let him land his plane so I can yell at him.
Okay.
There we go.
Get him, Maverick.
Cook.
Damn.
Listen,
Cook.
I'm
Let's
gonna
get
have to yell at you guys after about this, but you guys were all
Well,
wrong.
You're
no,
wrong.
it's not wrong, but you're right.
No, I was
to bring up-
completely
Hold on, real quick, I'll be
Right.
very quick. I'll be very quick. I promise.
Stand on my
Let me add
wall.
this good to the
Ever.
conversation. Let me add this.
Never ever.
No, my argument assumes that the investigative source is void of bias and
It's
non-corrupt.
still a temporal trigger. It's not a probable
Well,
cause.
Like, let's
So
say I'm
that's
in
a-
North
that's an issue.
Korea. Let's say I'm in
Mine
North
assumes that you
Korea,
still
and
don't
I'm
know how
that
to
guy
land
who
the
stole
plane.
a
Let's
poster
Criminally
Criminally
of
investigating
go.
somebody just because they did something that was within their power to do. We
Well,
might as
the
well
You mean like
investigate
going through
the
TSA?
manager at McDonald's for firing somebody. It's crazy,
the
bro.
powers that be.
What about a metal
corrupt
detector?
and biased.
But talk about this. I'll be right
before
back.
we keep going, we got a 1v1 request.
Time for 1v1.
Let's fucking go. All right, let's get a topic for you two. All right. You guys like how I flipped the switch on everybody earlier?
I was ready to yell at you.
Hold up. What? You were ready to yell at me?
Yeah, for sure.
All right. Let me see here. Let me see a good topic.
I was already yelling at you, but I had to take a piss. I'm sorry.
What's up, Fredo?
Hey,
Here, let me get one that's a little. Here, let me see.
I like the face stamp.
This one.
Thank you.
Everybody gets it all over the place with this one. So let's see what you guys think. Civil servants should have term limits, not permanent careers.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys agree? Okay. Hold up. Let me find another one for you. We brought this one up earlier, but let me see what you guys think about this. Add it in here. Public safety policy prioritizes optics over deterrence.
Public safety policy. It depends on what side you're on. It depends. It's completely subjective to like the law. Like, I don't know.
Yes, I think that's true. They care more about the optics.
Yeah, it's basically saying, do the policies care more about the optics than actually deterring anything?
Yeah, no, I understand that, but I'm just saying it just depends on the person proposing the law, the actual law.
No, it just literally says public safety policies. I think all public safety policies prioritize. Most, let's just say most prioritize.
That's what I'm saying is subjective. Like it's
you can say subjective, but let's just. I that's what I think it's. I don't.
How about this one? This is an interesting one that I found that I think a lot of people could take either side. Government transparency increases distrust more than accountability.
Increases distrust more than accountability. Yeah, I can say that. I can say yeah.
We'll prompt up one more time.
I don't know. Bucket button. It's been a while since I roboted. We'll see if that happens.
Increases distrust more than accountability.
I'm not saying it's impossible. It's just unlikely. Well, far less likely, anyway.
No.
All right.
I'll take the opposite.
All right. I like it. So chat, remind. Oh, wait. We got some. Let me see what are these. So this one's going to go to. Here, we'll add this 10 as well.
Sometimes they're fun. Sometimes they're just
so we'll
hard
add another
to
2 minutes to get it up to 8. Or wait, no,
to think of how to argue.
Oh yeah,
either
8
side
minutes
of them.
total. Easy. How did you find the lineup from the methadone clinic? This fucking guy. Thank you for the $10 super chat. I guess we could add that too. So we got 4 extra minutes. We're gonna start at 9 minutes, folks. All right. If you guys want to add on a minute, it is 10 to add a minute. It is 60 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul.
They will.
Fighters, good luck to both of you.
But everybody will.
Let's get it.
Well, I would say that government transparency increases distrust because government officials are held to a different standard than regular citizens. You can tell by the fact that Bill Clinton was recently subpoenaed to the Congress for the Epstein files, but they have not appeared and the Congress will not do shit about it. government officials like Ilhan Omar completely calling for insurrection against the government will not face any criminal penalties, even though the president is even calling for her denaturalization and deportation. And so all of these government officials that are even though all these wrongdoings are being brought to light and all the public is seeing them, they'll never be held accountable for their actions.
Okay, so you're done with all that. Good. What you're talking about is like distrust from them not doing something. That's completely the different than the transparency.
They're not going to be held. They're not going to be held accountable.
No.
Is the point.
Come on, I just let you talk for a second.
It doesn't matter.
You're talking about, oh, it doesn't matter. We're just uncivil and we can just mongoloid the whole time.
No, keep on talking.
Okay, sweet. So what I'm saying is what you're talking about is the actions of the transparency, right? But overall, if you want to talk about immediate distrust of what's happening now, you could say because there's no action being taken, there's distrust. But overall, with more transparency, it'll create more trust with the people in the government, right? If everything was transparent the way it should have been, like if we all had, like, hold on, if we all had our public records indexes where they should be, and the buildings didn't have them, like for example, when you walk into your civil service building,
is my mic
the
good?
records index should be there, but now it's not. That's the distrust. The index should be there and have the trust available for us to have.
You're arguing for me right now.
No,
accountability.
what I'm saying, how am I arguing for you when I'm saying that?
Because you're telling me that it's building distrust without accountability.
No,
please tell me the last time a government official has been.
Transparency builds trust. What you're talking about is the immediate distrust from the action of not doing anything about the transparency being the bad transparency.
The accountability. So there is no
transparency.
There's no
transparency, but all transparency is good transparency, sir. If you want, like, I would like to know where all the taxpayers or dollars are going. All of it. Just because 1% is bad and that 1% is distrustful doesn't mean that I don't want transparency of all 100%.
Okay, the transparency
and the trust there
could be. Okay, shut the fuck up. The transparency
I can talk.
Could be good.
There. Don't tell me to shut the fuck up, bro.
I don't give a fuck. You can talk.
I don't give a fuck.
You want, nigga.
Well, it's not about that, dude.
Nigga, the transparency could be good. The transparency could be good. That doesn't mean anything's going to be happening about it.
Is good. It builds trust because
that's not the prompt. It doesn't mean
anything.
Okay, can I speak now? It doesn't mean anything's going to happen about it, right? Tell me the last time a government official has been charged for a crime that they committed.
Yeah, in Linwood, Washington, there was a council member involved in a pedophile ring just 2 years ago. And was taken to court and sentenced to prison.
In Linwood, Washington, there's one time
out of every one. You told me to pick one. Would you like me to pick more?
It happens all the time. I appreciate that, but I'm trying to explain to you that there's one out of the fucking thousands of crimes.
You're just cherry picking crimes that you deem bad.
I'm not
You're cherry picking an Epstein file, which hasn't even been done yet. Hold on, just so we know, we don't have all the evidence on whatever you said, just so we're clear.
Bill Clinton just denied a Congress hearing.
It doesn't matter.
Denied a Congress hearing. Do you think this motherfucker is not going to go to jail?
It doesn't matter. You're cherry picking one thing that you don't like. Who gives a shit?
100%.
All transparency is important.
Any of these
okay, so you has to be transparent with what we have.
Motherfuckers are going to go to jail.
Yes.
Bill Clinton, he's going to go to prison.
I don't know. I don't care about that one.
Why do you not care about that one? What about Ilhan Omar?
Hold on, because those ones are the ones I care about on the Epstein's list. I have more people I care about.
No, this is completely transparent and is being brought to light in the face of American public.
No, these are the ones that you care about.
No accountability. It doesn't matter what I care about. No, it's not what I care about. This is what is in the face of all Americans at the exact moment.
No, they're the ones you're crying about. They're not the ones I'm crying about. I don't care about Clinton.
So you're crying about one fucking congressman in fucking Washington.
Well, that
He's
was
not even a congressman.
Hold on.
He wasn't even a congressman. You're talking about a fucking little mayor or a governor. I'm talking about big time shit. I'm talking about shit.
Again,
Government
you're on.
transparency that's being
You're
brought
on.
in front of
Listen,
everybody's face.
you're in your world where you think that you can be a president. I'd like to change my immediate politics. I've always stood by this. I've always stood like where you deal with the politics of where you live, and that's what matters, and that's where you make a difference, right? That's why
I live in America.
matters to me.
I do care,
all right,
bro,
I care more about my local politics than you seem to care about your local politics. I care more about politics than you do, it seems like, because you care more about Bill Clinton, something that you could do nothing about, when I care more about my local mayor.
I can't do nothing about, so we can't hold him accountable. So we can't hold him accountable. You just fucking conceded the debate.
I can hold him accountable,
Bill
but
Clinton being
it's what I don't care about.
Congress, he has to be fucking.
Again, transparency.
You don't care about the Epstein files.
Again,
you don't care about
care about that. Again, I care about, but if they want, unless they want to indict everybody, hold on. Unless they want to indict everybody, like the people, hold on. Unless they want to indict everybody, like the ones I care about, right? Then let's start talking about that. But that's not what the prompt is. The prompt is about all transparency, not just your stupid.
No, it's about government. It's about government transparency,
which is like the IRS, right?
Which is like,
I agree with that.
Yes,
I want all transparency. I want all transparency, which builds trust.
But who's been held accountable in the IRS? You weren't talking about the IRS. You was talking about a little governor in
being
small
held
ass
accountable,
fucking
which
town.
has nothing to do.
Listen, that has nothing. Right now.
Listen, it has nothing to do with it. You have to talk about all transparency.
To do with it. Everything I've been saying is completely relevant.
A little 1%.
What are you talking about? A little 1%.
1% of transparency you're getting angry about. 1% of people need to be held accountable.
I'm bringing you specific examples.
Yes, people should be held accountable when they do bad things. Again, I would like to know.
Are they is the question.
Again, that's for the judicial system, not the system that's a transparency system that we're talking about. I want all transparency. I want the cost to be transparent.
No, the question is.
I want all government programs to be transparent. I want the military to be transparent.
Is transparency bringing accountability or distrust? And so whenever
you're saying does
these
it bring
politicians.
Look at you're talking.
It brings more distrust because these
you're talking about one thing that is distrustful does not encompass all of transparency. One thing does not encompass all of transparency.
I brought you multiple examples.
You bring this thing that matters to me, and then you're like, Avarice, name one. I named one, and you're like, oh, that one doesn't matter. Stop being so subjective to your points. Always subjective to your points. You're being look at
everybody's mentality. And whenever these motherfuckers aren't getting intelligent,
stop acting like an immature, avaricious little child.
Whenever Bill Clinton can be called to Congress, exactly, for fucking raping children. Whenever he's bringing called to accountability and he's not taking accountability and he's getting left off.
Again, people don't take it.
Distrust in the American citizens.
That's on the court. Again, that's on the courts, and you're talking about one instance which has nothing to do with the whole point of transparency, which all transparency will be overall good on society.
What are you talking about? You're not even staying on the fucking prompt. Whenever a motherfucker is charged with raping children and held accountable, you're not.
I'll let it get to 10 minutes to see if we got a solo judge.
Cookie.
Avarice, and you said you're not a debater. Well done,
I'm
dude.
not.
Good job, man.
You think he won?
Yes.
How so?
I don't.
Because I don't know what the fuck you were arguing. Just because people are getting prosecuted, we shouldn't have, transparency. It didn't make any fucking sense.
That was the exact prompt, you fucking dumbass.
I just want to say,
are you not building a career on debating? You just made
government transparency increases distrust more than accountability.
Yeah, he's saying showing the Epstein list with a bunch of fucking names while these guys are still walking around scot fucking free just showed.
So we shouldn't have the Epstein list. We should never have had it.
Not gonna fucking do anything about the people on it.
No, Roberto. Look. I'll
Put up the
lower my
Epstein
voice.
list and arrest everybody.
I'll lower my voice.
I agree.
Congress called Bill Clinton in.
I'm saying what he put forward didn't really make any fucking sense.
How did it not make sense? Congress called in Bill Clinton to answer for the accusations of his crimes for his and he refused to go in. He refused to face accountability. Do you think that builds distrust?
I think we should drag his ass off to jail.
Right, and
but
whenever he refuses to do accountability,
but you're looking at some of these cases, and you're making a prescription for all of transparency. Do you see how that doesn't follow?
Real quick, real quick. Yeah, it's basically like saying when you when we're
make a better argument.
The list, right? When we release the list, we're putting out all these names that now we're gonna distrust because they're still walking around free like nothing happened. Right?
And I would still rather have the transparency.
The transparency, because that builds more trust.
Congress.
Hold on.
Congress subpoenaed Bill Clinton.
Listen here, Mr. Listen here, Fate Taz. If it came out right the first time, all of it, the first time, there'd be more trust. There'd be more trust. Hold on.
Damn, gentlemen.
If Epstein list came out the first time in its entirety, there would have been a lot more trust than there is now.
And a lot less accountability.
Crashed even harder.
There's all those billionaires.
There would be a lot more trust if this motherfucker
poll
got
in the
arrested.
chat for everybody. All right, so chat.
Wow.
I just put the poll there.
That was my argument, not relevant. You're a fucking retard, Mo. You're fucking retarded, bro. I hope
That's a great argument. That's a great argument.
I don't think that my super chat.
There's a lot of people.
That's a great argument.
That's
Yeah, people get very angry at me just for asking simple questions and making points. It's kind of crazy.
It is kind of crazy.
I hope you're live.
Hey, yo.
Yeah.
Wow.
I put the poll in there. If you don't see it, make sure you hit the refresh. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Fredo Fonzarelli on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Avarice on the poll. Chat. Get your votes in right now.
Here's the beers.
Turn that timer over. You got 2 minutes.
Also,
Hey,
470.
I have one.
We got 470 watching.
Can we not point out the Fredo?
I got one statement to make. I don't
ever
think that my super chat appeal to N-word fallacy got enough likes. I thought that was fucking hilarious, and the joke went over everybody's head.
You're N-word.
You can't do appeal to N-word fallacy.
No, but I think he can though. Yeah, I think he actually can.
To people that don't grow up,
No, he
around
can, but it's
people
fucking hilarious.
talking this way, it sticks out to them like a sore thumb. But to me, I don't like it. It's just I don't hear it. Right?
I actually didn't even hear. When did he use in the debate or just?
Yeah,
now?
it was perfect. No, it was perfect, spot on placement. Yeah, it was.
You know,
I didn't hear it either. I don't understand.
I think I'll try that tactic.
Gave him right in there.
That's not compute.
I thought Avarice was going to say it back. I got excited.
You were rooting for him, like, come on, do it.
You won't do it.
You know what? If you guys
say it,
it's not a fallacy. I'll try it next time.
Dude, it was perfect. I was like, oh shit, he's about to say it, and then he didn't. But yeah, so I appreciated the super chat.
But what's it called?
I thought it was funny.
To get back to the prompt here, quick. How much time we got on timer? I was just gonna say, I get exactly what he's saying. Is that because there's a lot of shit within the government that like a lot of people just either don't want to know about or probably if we start showing them, it's gonna start causing a lot of distrust because they're gonna be like, wait a minute, we're spending this money on this. Well, fuck the whole government. I'm not paying taxes anymore and shit like this.
Right.
Yeah, but at the same time, too, without the Freedom of Information Act, we wouldn't have a lot of things corrected that we and the benefit that came from.
The transparency would prove that it's for the clean water.
Listen, unlike you Canadians, if my tax return says I spent 50% on weapons for the government, I'm going to be like, hell, fucking yeah, more military, right? So.
If I can get serious for a second, I will say this. Sorry, I didn't interrupt.
Get serious.
Well, no, I'm just going to make
super serious, guys.
Transparency, unlike like our previous argument about intention, I think transparency has a more synonymous view with truth, and truth is an objectively good thing. So in that case, avarice has the correct position that transparency
those dudes
is good. However, no, wait, let me finish. Let me fucking finish. Hey, I'm gonna let you finish. You finish, Beyonce has one of the greatest music videos of all time. Of all time. Beyonce has one of the greatest music videos of all time. Hey, I want to finish what I was saying. Can I finish what the fuck I was saying?
That's what Taylor said. That's what Taylor said.
Hold on. Now, on the opposite end, you can't, like, you have to be wise.
Let the man with the microphone to finish.
You have to be wise with your application of your okay, Frito, if I were you, what I would have argued was I would have said, okay, let's say that we are in an intergalactic war with aliens.
Aliens, bro.
No, hear me
I'm
out.
not saying it's aliens, but it's aliens. Way to be a fucking fence sitter, Eli.
Look, I'm saying, listen to what the fuck. If you guys want to hear, okay, if you don't want to hear what I'm saying,
Eli, let me do this quick. 45 votes are locked in, and 82% voted that the winner of the 1v1 is Avarice. Fredo Fonzarelli, tell everybody where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize.
Hey, man, once again, y'all can find me at Fredo Fonzarelli on YouTube. Don't be doing shit but playing games of bullshit. And I got a new show coming up because we got to enter the fight for the right. You know what I'm saying? But anyways, yeah, find me over there. Bring me back because I argue better than any of these motherfuckers. And y'all know in the modern state that transparency doesn't do anything but bring distrust. But yeah.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you.
Later, man.
You back. You're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to do that too. Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes. On Verbal Combat Friday. Baby.
Did you see the fear in Avarice's
eyes?
Yeah, bro.
Whoops.
He's all, oh shit.
Like, oh shit.
And we got Teriak back now.
Teriak.
No.
Yeah.
Conor McGregor.
What's up, motherfuckers?
Yeah, just real quick, guys. I actually
talking shit for 2 hours after the debate.
Yeah.
Holy shit, Eli! You need to land these planes.
He was fence sitting too with it, which is even worse. I gotta head out, guys. So had a great time. Always a pleasure. Avarice, good to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. Man. I will try to make next Friday, but you guys take care and good luck.
Take care.
Peace, guys.
Thanks for having you. Oh shit! Eli's got a 2 minute. 4 minutes. 4 minute mute.
Damn.
That's what happens, I guess.
King and Jeremy.
Damn.
That's gonna be funny with his
Jeremy
4
said,
minute
"Take a break, Eli."
They're like,
said, "Yeah," what Jeremy said.
they're like, that plane's never landing.
Oh, and then right after that, we got an Eli versus Abe.
So now is he muted for the first time?
Okay, 1v1
the chat.
muted. Here you go.
Very interesting.
There's got to be data on the most 1v1s, survived in a round or something.
He's
right?
doing good.
He's up there.
Yeah, that's
True.
It's because he's got that big ass microphone. It distracts people.
And actually, we have room for another
Where he
person.
can get in there and be like,
We still
yeah.
got the lineup. Almost everybody left, but someone stuck it out. Someone stuck it out.
Oh shit! Who could it be?
Fatality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Trench Deacon,
called it.
Welcome to the show.
What
Let's
up?
Fucking go.
Probably hot as fuck.
I knew that bearded man would hold it up to the last second.
A crazy photo.
Did you know that if you anybody gets near you, you're like seconds from death with that? You know that satchel can go off at any time.
That's true. That is true.
I spit hot fire.
Oh, we got 20 towards the extension. So that means
Am I
there's
back
40
on?
left.
Am I back?
Shut the fuck up, Eli.
No, not yet. You still got 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes.
Ass off. That was so fucking.
2 more minutes. Look, the timer's straight above you.
What's that fucking beeping sound?
Yeah, there you go. That's what you need to do.
Turn your fucking fire alarm off.
It's his Claymore.
There we go.
You gotta turn the gain on your Claymore down.
Fucking massive.
Is he shaving right now?
The name change is $2, MMA. You sent $2 earlier. What do you want?
No, he's running something else somewhere else. That's all.
Here, let me put up the chat news list again for everybody. And quick reminder for the chat: we're 22 subs away from being at 9,000. I need you all to sub up. All right, I need you all to sub up.
Do it.
We need to be
Yeah,
up to
440 watching.
Do it.
It's another huge milestone over here. So help me out. Get there.
Fucking send it.
Or B square, people.
Yeah,
Be
that's
square.
right. That's right.
Fucking send it.
MMA
Let me
said
down.
Eli to Sarah's favorite son. Oh Lord.
Oh my.
What did they say?
My
Hey, you
goodness, people.
20 seconds.
Oh my goodness. What the
Someone's
hell?
running a vacuum? Is that?
Yeah.
That's the Trench Deacon and
Yeah,
his.
Judge, you got a lot of
his
background
old-
noise. You want to
well,
just mute up while you're not talking at least?
That's because Trench is using that old Microsoft Live Xbox Live mic. You know, the one that came free with the Xbox Live subscription.
The Xbox 360?
And the one ear.
And it's just a wire.
Where you hear
Yes.
fucking
on the
everything.
plastic.
And connected to the
edge.
controller?
It's a
Yeah.
bad wire. That's what that sounds
Well,
like.
so
Are
he
you
Bluetooth
crazy?
to his computer with the controller, and then he plugged it in, and that's how it's. It's the only way. It's all he's got.
Okay,
I
Eli, you
understand.
can unmute now too.
Oh,
Hey, what
man.
the fuck did they say
No
about
way.
that old whore?
Maybe.
Well, they
What?
changed
They
your
said
name
your
to
her son.
Sarah's favorite son.
Oh, well, not no more, man. I done left the nest. Now let me say something really quick.
Oh,
You
you
hear?
just another 2
I
minutes.
don't leave the nest,
Another
boys.
2 minutes from Jeremy.
Oh my
I'm my own man. I say this quite proud, man.
Jeremy, we were about to get the 1v1 started.
Damn.
This fucking guy.
This fucking guy.
He's fucking muted.
Just watching the game.
Yep.
Having a bud.
You
Yep.
see,
Aren't I supposed to be muted, or am I not supposed?
yes, you are.
Fucking mute
Shut the fuck up.
Reset the timer.
Is that better?
Reset the timer. Now you got 4
Every time he talks, he reset it.
See what you did? You got 4 minutes.
Damn. It's getting rough
All right,
out
let
here.
me quickly bring up what were we talking about earlier there?
I don't even know.
What
Fredo
does
was
everyone
freaking out.
on the panel? We didn't do this for the whole panel. What does everyone think of this? Public safety prioritizes, or public safety policy prioritizes optics over deterrence.
Yeah, duh. Did you see fucking 2020 happen? Like the fucking mask with like the mouth cut out and shit, and they're playing the fucking flute, spitting on a motherfucker. You know?
That'd be bad. That'd be bad optics.
It's even worse than It was even worse than TSA.
That,
you had fucking
bro,
politicians
Trench,
promising you
the
a cheeseburger.
question means, my friend, it means
Now
do
it's
policies mean optics or do they mean deterrence?
It wasn't deterred shit, dude. I was eating fucking hot dogs off a gas station fucking countertop.
Ergo, my
Optics.
friend, you think it is optics.
That's what he said.
Yeah, security theater like TSA.
It's all
TSA's
theater.
never fucking busted shit in its whole existence.
The
as an
whole
agency.
world is a
that was
stage.
my example.
Emma, bitch, Emma.
How it is right now.
I'm gonna be the opposite side again. Fuck it. All right, I'm the opposite side. So you all mean to tell me? Hold up, let me think of this.
That was pretty quick, though. That was pretty quick.
You all mean to tell me that actually that the U.S. is just bullshitting about having the greatest fucking military on the fucking planet Earth? They're just bullshitting about running the oceans.
I mean, it's
That's
not.
just optics,
No.
or are we really out there
Well,
pushing shit?
No,
The optics are how we let them know.
Welcome to my side.
It's more about the optics.
behind it as well.
Welcome to
What?
It's
I mean,
more about the
look at-
optics.
Yeah.
If I'm
Well,
speaking
you
out
said
of
we would lose.
Well,
That's why they show it off.
One sec, guys. One sec. Was Trump's tariffs, was that optics or was that deterrence?
Both.
I mean,
Both. How was it optics? How did Trump look
it
good?
showed the world that
Power for
they
the whole world.
have to
Oh, it
trade the
showed-
way that we choose.
Hey, Eli gets unmuted. Birds ain't even real, or aren't even real. Sorry.
Let's go. Hey, SpeakEaZy is the real version of open panel debates, not the fake "oops, I'm biased again" version.
That's right.
Subscribe. We want to be over 9,000.
Over 9,000.
I have
Nick.
changed
Over 20
jerseys
right now. We're
proudly
20
and publicly.
I have a
So
I
what
have
you mean is you're-
changed jerseys
So what you're saying is
proudly
you're
and publicly. Clip it, bitch.
Clip it, bitch.
Clip that.
And also,
Your turn.
let's get to our 1v1 from the Mama Shazzy Bear over here. All right. Let's
Let's
give
rock and roll.
ready to rock.
Rock and roll.
Time for 1v1.
All righty. So, let me see. What topic are we gonna do for you two? Let me bring up.
Abe, you are a formidable adversary. You have done excellent tonight. I just wanted to say that on
Thank
the
you.
outset.
Thank you. And you've done very well, even though your plane's never allowed to land.
Amen.
I wonder what you would think of this. This isn't. I just kind of want to see what you guys think of this. Philosophy is irrelevant without enforcement.
Oh,
True.
really? Oh, I'll take the negative on that all day long.
All right,
I figured
like
you
it.
would.
I like it. I figured you'd like that one too. Oh shit.
I like a joke. I like to laugh. What's funny?
Well, I'll tell you. Jeremy said, "Okay, birds, I'll play your game."
Oh, who's
Holy.
birds?
The one who
Who's the-
saved you from the mute.
Yeah.
Oh, someone saved me from a mute. Okay, well, thanks, Jeremy. Go fuck yourself.
So, Eli, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you.
That would be at Eli Nix Live on X, TikTok. TikTok's especially important because I'm trying to get to 1,000 followers in order to go live. I actually did figure out I might be able to go live anyway. However, the more subscribers I have, the more relevant it is. I'm not sure if you're familiar with Justin Deconstruction Zone and Joel Reed's Bible. It's these atheists who do these kind of open call atheism versus theism debates.
Yeah,
I want to be the transcendental argument for God, the tag version of that on TikTok. So I definitely need a following there. If you want to message me, schedule a debate, ask me any question you want, hit me up on X or Discord. Other than that, I'm just a panelist who has an opportunity to speak because of people like SpeakEaZy. So fucking subscribe and follow because this shit is extremely important. And what he's got is a grassroots organic dojo for how people actually come to solid and sound conclusions through the ancient method of debate. Thank you, Easy. Thank you, everybody in the audience. I appreciate it. And I'll stick around in case anybody's got a Benjamin that wants to bring me back.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you, Eli.
Fucking hater. Fuck you, Jeremy. Go fuck yourself, you fucking bitch.
And if they bring you back, you are more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Damn. Rough.
You are so fatality.
Another soul added to the Save of Souls. That's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Jeremy said, Eli, is that really the message you want to go out on?
Damn.
Yeah, like I always say, you can't challenge the chat. So, Shazzy, you're going to have to tell us another 1v1 you want for now, unless Eli gets brought back. Oh, wait. I think, yeah.
Somebody drop it.
Yeah, Fredo. I gotta move. I'm gonna move you to the green room, Fredo, so I don't get confused here. And then also, that means, let me see. Is there someone else in the? Okay, no, that's all that's in the back now. So yes, Shazzy, if you wanna pick someone else, whatever 1v1 you would like.
Yeah.
War easy.
Yeah. Wrath of Reason. There you go.
So you want me versus Wrath of Reason?
Grape drink.
Oh, that's just mean. Oh.
Oh.
Or no.
Wrath of Reason versus Abe. Okay.
Oh, we're going full circle.
Indeed.
Full circle. Let's get it.
Time for 1v1.
Time for 1v1. All right. So let's see here. What was that topic we just had? What do you think of that? Wrath of Reason. Philosophy is irrelevant without enforcement.
No. Yeah. That's a hard one.
That's a hard one. That's okay. We can give you a different one if you don't like that one.
I was thinking that first one. What was that first one that came up that everybody backed away from? What's the one you just debated last time there, Abe?
That everyone backed away from.
I don't remember. If there's one they backed away from.
There was. Are you talking about way earlier? Or?
Yeah, I think it was way early. Hold on, I think it.
Because we had like the political stability depends on selective outrage. There was public safety policy prioritizes optics over deterrence.
I don't know. It was like way early in the show. I just thought of it right before I was up here.
Political truth is whatever maintains order. The right no longer believes in limited government, only selective enforcement.
Almost got it here, I think.
Loyalty to Trump now outweighs loyalty to the Constitution on the American right.
I think it was like right before that one. I think I'm just looking back now. I think it's one that me and him might.
That would have been the right no longer believes in limited government, only selective enforcement.
I'm just trying to think. I think it was
most policies are designed assuming citizens won't comply. Was that it?
I'm just trying to think of something me and him ain't gonna agree on here.
You mean disagree?
Yeah.
Something we can agree on. That's not a debate. Let me see. Let me see here. Then let me go back to my list. Instead of pulling up the old ones. Trying to think of something that I think you guys will be on the opposite sides of too. I know you guys are willing to take devil's advocate, but
oh yeah, absolutely.
Well, if it's a good one, it can be a lot of fun.
Exactly. I thought it was. Where the hell is it?
Oh, this is a kind of a one that piggybacked off a different one we did. Voting is a symbolic act, not a governing one.
Do you like that one, Wrath?
I would say it is a symbolic act.
How about this one? Then mass democracy cannot handle morally plural societies.
I hate to say it, but I just don't like debating anything that says morality. I'll do anything else. The next one, I'll take the opposite.
You don't like
as long as it doesn't say morality in it.
As long as it doesn't say morality in it.
That word is fucking hard to debate. Where is it?
How about laws are written to be selectively enforced?
Yeah, no, they're not. They're written to be enforced.
Objectively, not selectively, right?
Yeah.
You saying?
I'll say
Laws
there's.
are written to be enforced.
I'll say they're written specifically to be selectively enforced.
All right, let's do it. Chat. Reminder for everyone in the chat, this one here is going to 5 minutes to start. If you guys want to add on a minute, it is 10 to add a minute, 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
All right.
So, Rat, I would say that
hung myself on this one.
Yeah,
so.
I think that they are designed specifically to be selectively enforced, and the reason I would say that is they're left so vague as to allow them to enforce them however they choose, and generally speaking, they're used to target.
I would say yes, but if they didn't leave them vague, then they would be enforced too easily.
Well, here's the issue that I would say exists within our legal system. What we see is the laws are always going to be selectively enforced because the populace by which break laws are going to be the selective group that you are targeting. And then on top of that, they are written specifically with those things in mind. So they're written to look vague and open. But in reality, they're utilized specifically to carry out selective enforcement.
But not all laws are written by the same government type, right? Like that's why we have a split government and a different choice.
Sure, but I would say that either side and either person or group that makes these laws or puts these laws into action all have a selective purpose and motive behind them before they're written.
Yeah, but that's their own personal selective enforcement, right?
Right.
So that's where we have the issues that are happening right now.
Right, but I think that they're written in such a way that they know that it has to be selectively enforced once it's put on the books.
But it shouldn't be selectively forced right now. So are you telling me that Minnesota, the governor, Tim Walz, should be allowed right now to say, hey, everybody go out and protest these fucking nice people?
No. I think it should.
Exactly. So it shouldn't be selective.
Right, but it is.
In the books that it's not.
Right, but it is.
So that
selective.
motherfucker should be in jail right now.
Right, but he's not, is he? Which means they're selectively enforced.
I'm gonna bet you I'll give it about a week. He's gonna be in jail.
Maybe. You may be right, but here's the issue. If it's any one of us, right, they're going to selectively enforce based on all kinds of specific preferences that exist. Do you really think that the justice system is blind and that the laws are only carried out equally across the board to everyone all the time? Or do you think that we have watched and constantly watch them selectively carry the law out?
Created without the selective purpose intent. So I believe the laws were created without somebody's selective intent of enforcing them.
Well, then why were they written?
So let's say you create a law, somebody should be arrested for shoplifting.
Right.
Just because you're black, it doesn't mean you're automatically guilty.
No.
Right? That's where the selective case comes into play.
Right. But you know, when you write this, that you can utilize that law specifically to tamp down on areas where you know that's going to be an issue, yeah?
Yes, but you're going after shoplifters, not a selective choice of shoplifters.
Sure, and how?
Just because you can't.
And who's going to be stopped? Who's going to be stopped more, based on the way that the law is written? Who's going to be stopped more automatically?
It shouldn't matter.
But does it?
Selectively, no.
I think it does.
They're not getting charged more than the other if they're just not caught without. If you're caught and you have the item in your hands, you get charged with it.
Right, but they're not even going to stop certain people. They're only going to stop selective people. They're going to select people based on whatever set of preferences or whatever set of beliefs are prevalent.
That doesn't really matter. If they don't get found guilty, what did you do? You wasted 2 minutes of that person's time? They're not getting charged for that crime. So you're taking the selective part out of it when you have to be convicted of that crime.
Well, I think even if you look at like conviction rates and the issues that we constantly hear people freak out about, then I would say that at least on the outset of what we're looking at, you would say that looks selective. It looks like all of the laws are selectively enforced because you're not going to get the same treatment as a politician. You're not going to get the same treatment as somebody in the upper levels of society. You're going to get a different level of treatment because it's selectively utilized on people of a class that's lower, on a particular group. And generally speaking, those laws are written that way.
Written that way, that's the way it's being enforced.
Yeah, but they're written so that selective enforcement can be applied. Otherwise, they wouldn't leave it as vague as they do.
No. I took the wrong side of that one. That one fucking sucks.
You said I took the wrong side of that one.
No, yeah.
I'll let it get up to 6 minutes. See if we have a solo judge.
But I said at the time before I was going to take the next one. I don't really care. Look at the question. I was like, oh no.
I'm just joining today to beat Rob to that verbal combat skin. All right, that's all I'm doing. I gotta have some bragging rights during the show. Hey Rob, look what I got.
Yeah. But anyways, come on, Chad. I put up a good fight for just kicking myself. I basically shot myself in the leg and tried to run a marathon. So
bleed slow.
It do be that way sometimes.
He said bleed slow.
Yeah.
Get the quick clot.
So anyhow.
Sorry, I'm just writing in this poll here. You guys don't have to be quiet though.
We have to be. Everybody, shut the fuck up.
Fuck.
What do you think, gents? Selective enforcement or no selective enforcement?
Yeah, I think it's selectively.
No, you yelling in the library. No, anybody seen that skit? No one remember all that. I'm too old. Okay.
No, I remember. I trying to block out all the Nickelodeon fucking MK Ultra.
Nickelodeon MK Ultra.
Dude, rocket power was legit. Okay.
Damn.
What do you mean? There's no way a woman can skateboard like that.
Yeah, I just can't get over it. I still think about it like quite
She was
regularly.
gay for sure.
So, Rod, the reason I'm gonna say I
think it was a
agreed with
sex
your
worker.
side. You needed a better argument. That's all. I actually agree with your side of this argument. I just this is actually one of the reasons I fucking hate juries. All right, I fucking despise juries. All right?
That is true.
Because they just fuck everything up. All right, they fuck everything up in a legal system that's supposed to be about letters of the law, and they come in here and say, "Well, I don't like this guy. He's black, so fuck him." I don't like this. I like this guy. He's OJ, bro. That's my football player, man. Let him cut his wife's head off.
The glove did not fit.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Clearly.
I don't know if you've ever had to see a federal magistrate in the United States, though.
Okay, listen. If OJ didn't do it, then women can be men and men can be women. Okay, that's how I feel. That's how positive I am. This asshole that ran for mad time sent a police chase down a fucking freeway. I'm pretty positive that he was the one who did it. All right.
Didn't you hear the day he died, they came out and were like, we voted that we all agreed that we believed that he was guilty, but we said that he wasn't so that we could get back to the system, stick it to the man for all the
that's how they do it.
They did.
And it's funny, they don't have to even give you a reason. They can just do whatever.
I remember the only controversy was shit those people.
I'm putting in the poll right now, chat. Okay. If you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Abe Dinkus on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man where'd he go? Oh, this man right here.
Bro.
You're voting for Wrath of Reason on the poll. Chat.
Don't be a bunch of furry
your
lovers.
Votes in. All right. You're going to have 2 minutes. Starting this up now.
Yeah, still 300 watching. Here we go. 300
staggered
votes.
on that
Here they
one.
come.
Come on.
Get them votes in.
And like I
Promise
said, guys,
the
we're
next
at 20 subs. 20. It's only 20. Literally, I can feel the 9,000 there. All right? I can just feel it there. I can feel it there. I know there's 20 of you that aren't subbed up. Sub up.
Do it.
Yeah, all you Andrew Wilson boys, sub up.
Right. Crucible Crew.
SpeakEaZy cool.
True. This is true.
I'm sorry, I'm already half lit, dude. I'm already celebrating my victory party over Manar.
Yeah, easy, bro.
He's having the early victory party.
Yeah.
I'll cheers with you. I'll cheers with you.
The pre-victory party.
The pre-victory victory. I like it.
I'm gonna stand on that nigga's head, dude.
It's
there's gonna be a lot of
next week is gonna be a great lineup of debates. We got Mo versus Kieran, and then Trench versus Minar. Then we got JS versus Vibe. Then we got the Knower Prep. And then the following week we got Counterpoints and Vigilante, Cool Vic and First Amender, Planet Peterson and Eli. It's gonna be good.
It's gonna be crazy.
I actually am pretty excited about that. Planet Peterson and Eli. That sounds actually really intriguing.
Yeah.
Since I've actually met Planet Peterson, he's really actually a nice guy in person. So.
Oh, I bet. Yeah, I bet. I can't lie. I enjoy watching him do the flat earthers, and I'll watch his evolution stuff too, because I'm trying to see why he thinks he's got such a different argument compared to.
Well, so out in public, I only have one speed, right? It's go, right? So
I feel that.
Yeah. So,
I thought it was gay.
Oh, his wife definitely says go.
No, it's go, right? So him, you can tell he's not a guy.
Cocaine.
He's not a guy that likes high energy people, but he really did his best to put up with my energy around him, because I really was doing my best to annoy him nicely. And he just was very, very patient, which is
something.
Yeah,
the clock's ticking. I'm lit, dude. I'm lit like a bitch.
All right, real quick. 32 votes. All right, a bunch of furry lovers out there. 32 votes locked in, and 78% said the winner of the 1v1 is Abe Dinkus. Wrath of Reason. Tell everyone in the chat where they can find you.
You can find me over at the Wrath of Reason here on YouTube. Just trying to get started, just doing a couple streams here and there. Just getting used to things until I get some better equipment, and then I might be trying to stream full time. We'll see how it goes. Well, not full time, but after my full time job. So
let's fucking go.
Bring me back because I'm high on drugs. I'm a little sick, and I did not mean to take that topic. Thank you.
Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you are more than welcome. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And now we've got one less, folks. One less. Let me see where we at here. Let me catch up here. Name change. Some random hobo, he says.
Fucking hater. Yo, and he needs to change his avatar to something less creepy. A skeleton dude with long hair. It's just fucking weird.
He needs to change his avatar. Motherfucker, look at your avatar.
Oh, you're not fucking talking, dude. This is like a call back to fucking Roots.
What?
Roots had claymores. I didn't know. It's amazing.
It's amazing.
Amazing.
We all want to go back. We all want to go back.
All right, I didn't miss anything else. All right.
Well, the Ortho Church is so popular.
Just to let chat know too, in 30 minutes we're going to be starting up the finals if we don't get that extension. All right, we're 40 away from the extension, so
40, huh?
Just letting you know, chat. Letting you know. All right. Let me see here. Let me see another topic here for the whole panel. Well, actually, we could continue this for a minute. Where does everyone stand on this exactly? The laws are written to be selectively enforced.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Yes, I do. No, I don't.
So everyone's
yeah, I think.
Well, yeah, selectively
I think there
enforced
are
towards the people who are breaking them.
Yeah, I think there are laws that are selectively. Well, there could be laws that are selectively
towards the people who are breaking them.
Well, no, like if you think about though, like a traffic camera, like a cop can choose to pull you over or not pull you over. That if they really did, if it was meant to be enforced, like if pulling over was meant to be enforced, they wouldn't give you a photo where you could just put "wasn't me driving," and then they wouldn't like. There's no enforcement to that. They don't even ticket you. They're like, "Oh, exempt." So even if you were driving, so they don't enforce it. They don't go and review that again. So I don't think I think there is selection in what they choose to. Now, are there certain things that they no, even when it goes to even if it goes to court, because then there's a jury and then that's selection. So yeah, it's selective. It's selectively enforced.
Well, that and why wouldn't it be that every single time every single person should be punished the same way for the same thing? Like if
selective.
Like if
it's selectively enforced.
Right.
Well, yeah, we can just mention how women get off with mad shit compared to men in the courts, right?
Well, and why wouldn't you okay, speeding tickets, for instance, every single time, every single person, same price, but that's not how it works, and we all know it.
Right.
No, but even enforcement,
and somebody going 10 over.
Hold on, even enforcement is selective though, like and how they deal with not.
Yeah, but it's not written to be that way. That's what this is the thing with the prompt is laws are written to be selectively enforced, and I don't think that's the case.
There's not an.
I think people with power just take advantage of the power they have.
Because the blonde looks nice, the cop can give her a pass on it. Laws.
My wife was really good at that, dude. We were dropping off the stepson in Oklahoma. And I have a super sport, you know, it does what it does. She was passing a diesel. We got pulled over at like a $1.03, something like that. And she put it all on me. She was like, my husband was having a PTSD fit, so I started driving, and this asshole fucking was being a weirdo. And next thing I know, he was like, you need to make sure your window tint is correct because I'm from Kansas City, you know, and we're in asshole Missouri. Yeah, she got away with that shit, dude. She's a blonde hair, fucking
Kansas City's in.
Despite what this guy's saying, I want to push back to SpeakEaZy. SpeakEaZy, if it was so, then how would you say, like, if for like the speeding ticket where they have the 0 to 5 and they tell cops like, okay, 0 to 5, you can subject
discretion
people to pull them
she
over.
didn't even have a driver's license on her.
One more or one thing, or when they say you need to fit this much criteria to be reckless endangered, right? So like you could selectively choose. They selectively choose the kind of enforcement for what is.
The
I
discretion
agree
is
with you
in
that, like,
the writing.
people with power themselves will selectively enforce.
No, but they're written.
No,
they're
it's written
for
to be
criteria
discretional.
for what is discretional. So what is discretional for what makes something disruptive, or what makes something aggravate, like, or
he's saying
like,
they leave room for interpretation in the law.
Yeah, I mean, profiling would be a whole nother subject.
Yeah, I'm black as fuck.
Profiling is different.
Reckless endangerment is a good example.
We got away with
right?
that shit, though.
Right.
Like,
so
he came over.
Let's look at reckless endangerment here for a minute, right? So reckless endangerment is a subjective perspective of the officer, and it's written that way to be what did the officer see that was recklessly endangering traffic? Right, because no one can call in reckless endangerment. They can't say, "Hey, someone's acting sporadically on road," and then when a cop gets behind them and they're acting normal,
how much hot rodding have you done in your life, though?
Has to see and observe the reckless behavior, which is a criteria.
Yeah, but the reckless behavior from who? Avarice
from the driver, but it's still
from any person, from whoever. If it was selective, it would be only men.
You know what?
What dudes with their toques on?
Speed becomes a felony.
Selectively, the enforcement is written
Yep.
selectively.
The law is written to be selective.
That's kind of the
if
point.
It was laws are written using general language. Right? Whoever, any person, no one shall. It's literally to avoid selectivity. That's the whole point of laws. If laws were written for selective enforcement, they would contain explicit discretions. There was laws before for selective enforcement. Right? Black people were a third whatever of a human, so they could be slaves.
Again,
those were like selective. Now we don't have
selective enforcement. I'm talking about what I'm talking about specifically is interpreting the situation.
This is an
right?
institutional breakdown, though. This isn't the written laws problem. It's the people who are enforcing it.
Well, I think that there are laws that we have that are subjective, like reckless endangerment.
Okay, well, how would you say that's subjective? The whole point is
because
that
the police officer has to observe behavior that they deem reckless.
Well, I tell you what. Like,
well, actually, they could be in trouble for negligence if they don't deem something reckless that is clearly reckless. Like if somebody's swinging a sword at a daycare around a bunch of kids, and he's like, "Oh, that's not reckless," they're gonna be like, "Yeah, you lost your job, bro."
I could mildly be swerving on the road, very mildly, not be drunk, get pulled over for reckless endangerment for mildly swerving. Or I could be behind a cop and mildly swerve in the same manner and never get pulled over at all.
Yeah, that's the cop.
But it's not in the law.
But that's enforced.
Yeah.
That's
not
written
that
there's
way.
like 30 over. There's like specific code for shit. Like this bitch was going fucking well over 30. She was in the 100 miles per hour.
Again,
there's nowhere. I also had
this
was back in my heathen days too. I had a Freemason badge.
Again, there's multiple factors that make it
the good old boy handshake. Yeah, dude, we got off.
You can choose these things that make this law. Like, so these are the requirements
that
I'm choosing to say that this is reckless.
Banging, dude. Blonde hair, blue eyes, 40 like a fox. And she got us off of that. In Missouri, that's like felony speeding too. Like do not pass go, do not collect $200, especially in asshole nowhere. But she did some charming, and then of course all the registration and shit is in my name because it's my car. So I gave him my fucking driver's license, but I also slipped him my retired military VA ID. So he gave us the B and the D. And then
what the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about
know where we're going with this.
I'm talking about
even like no, I can hold up. I want to engage with what Avarice is saying there. Yes, it's subjective, right? Subjective. Though actually subjective, it would mean that it's
but we would all agree 30 over
that it's context sensitive. As in, like,
speeding.
That's why the person.
I can listen to speak.
You shut up, you.
That's why the person has to.
Hobbit-looking motherfucker with a K.
You can call me a Hobbit all you want. You're the dude that's sitting behind a fucking dude with a satchel. Fucking shut up, so I can listen to the dude speak.
Oh, come up.
But yeah, all I'm saying here is subjective, right? And like, especially when it comes to like legal things, it's actually implies like a context sensitivity, not that. And like that's necessary for justice, right? Like it's not, if reckless endangerment is not like just like anybody can give their opinion on what there is, like actual standards to it. Usually it's something like you're a risk of causing harm and you disregard that risk.
No, but ain't nobody got no
by Wolf on one disregard.
Hold on, even if you look at the enforcement, right, that's still subjective. When it comes down to the judge, they have meaning when they deliver the sentence, that's subjective to the judge. They have a criteria that they can say, I can deliver the minimum or the maximum, right? So it's all based on one person. It's written that way to be subjective based on how they feel the person is going to be. So yes, there are laws that are written and enforced, because you said the enforcement is written to be subjective.
You ever hear
you're
selective.
You're selective.
Written to be selectively enforced.
Your own boy says it.
Bring the prompt up again.
I know, but
laws are written to be selectively
You're talking about
enforced.
the sentence that's given by the judge. That's the punishment.
That's still enforcement.
But you don't think there's a degree of
enforcement from the law.
That's part of it. You're looking at that's part of it.
Is not written to be selective.
Again, I brought up reckless endangerment, which is still enforcement. And then I'm bringing up enforcement from the judge, which is another type of enforcement. These are all types of written enforcement that I'm saying are all selective, right? Whether it's reckless endangerment or a sentence that a judge is giving, these are all all judicial enforcements, and they're all subjective.
It's not, because listen, the judge just be like, you can't get caught stealing a fucking candy bar, and the judge is like, "Yep, 25 years, goodbye, bud." You like that's not how it works.
There is a criteria. Hold on.
Yes, exactly.
If you're caught, hold on. If you're caught stealing a candy bar and it's your 100th time, then yes, you're going to jail for 100 years.
No, you wouldn't be going to jail.
Well, perspectively,
even in that case, you wouldn't be going to jail for 100 years.
I'm just saying.
But it's the whole point. It's not left up to just like your raw opinion to be like, well, you know what? I think this deserves this. If you don't have death penalty in your state, guess what? You can't give the punishment of death penalty.
It is because you can't give a punishment doesn't mean that there's still not subjective punishments for those
or
enforcements for those ideas.
No. It means that there is a standard that needs to be kept to,
which
and
is
the
standard is written subjectively,
to the human judgment.
But that's what I'm saying. It's written subjectively. It's written. The enforcement is written subjectively, so you can choose one or the other. It's not an ironclad. This is the same for everybody. Not everybody goes to and pays a $25 fine for stealing the same Snickers. You understand that?
I once punched a hole in the wall of the jail.
If you're in the same like state and everything, yeah, usually it is the same.
It was all good. I was all liquored up.
You got the same judge, same state. Yeah,
that's not the case. That's
threw me out the drunk tank the next day.
I'm not
both on your first offense.
I'm not talking to you, Gimli.
Dude, I will come out there and fucking powerbomb you through your own chaos wheel.
You can try to do that all you want. You're still there counting all the orcs you killed.
Good. Fuck a orc. But can we also We also need to talk about the goblin situation.
Okay, well, I want to talk more about SpeakEaZy's situation here. So, SpeakEaZy, do you see how that's still subjective between the selections? Because they're offering one or the other, which is giving you two different.
No, it's because a written set of rules can't give a moral discretion.
But
to
they
anything.
write.
There's
They
no
write
morals
the
written
they
in there.
write
That's
the
why.
discretion. They write the discretion.
That's why the
in
sentencing is left
enforcement.
up to the judge.
But they write the discretion in the enforcement.
Somebody
What we're
who's
talking about-
like,
hold on. Well, you're not asking. Hold on. Read the rule. Read the prompt one more time. It's talking about the laws. And
laws are written to be selectively enforced. They're not. They're
Correct.
not.
Yeah, they
Everybody
are.
who commits
Yeah, they are.
murder is meant to be charged with murder. By the way, it's written in the law.
No, they get charged.
What about
with
Case
murder.
Anthony?
Yeah.
Yeah, what
I
about
know
O.J.
some people-
Simpson?
But this
Yeah,
is
I
like
know
murder
some
one,
people
murder
get off, but
two,
that's not by the way
manslaughter.
the laws are written. That's because a bunch of stupid jury members, and dumb judges. That's what that is.
Can you call loopholes? Okay, hold on. This is important.
That's
This is
what the
important,
is in
and I
the
want this for clarity because this is like a bureaucratic system and shit. And there's several like case records that we can look at in history. Jury nullification, like one, like with the KKK, that was a thing where lynch somebody, do a little handshake, and
Do you know what the discretion is left up to the judge for, Trench? You have two people that murdered somebody. The one kid is sitting in the court like this, big smile on his face. Yeah, I got that motherfucker. I got him. Right? And then you have the next kid who's like, I can't believe this happened. That was so stupid of me. I'm so sorry. Pray for his family. This is this is why human discretion is involved. The kid that's actually remorseful and realizes he did something wrong deserves less of a sentence than the kid that is happy about fucking murdering people.
I guess
I would say that's totality of circumstances.
That's like
should always be brought into
sentencing.
consideration.
I'm looking at like trying to get back to the prompt. The baked in fail safe, how laws can be interpreted one way or another. You could argue that jury nullification is a part of this process. Look at back when the Freemasons were actually worth a shit and fucking ran the country. Now it's a fucking ship without a sail. There was a thing called the Morgan Affair, right?
I was muted. I hate juries. Get rid of them.
This dude fucking blabbed all the secrets of Freemasonry in some magazine, then ended up disappeared overnight, right? And everybody knew like these handful of fucking suspects were the guys, and they pretty much had them dead to rights. But the whole town was a part of the lodge system, and jury got nullified. These dudes like back skated out.
I have no idea.
There's actually an opposite one too, where the jury let the guy off because the whole town wanted to beat the fuck out of the guy.
And this event, hold on. The importance of this event was it actually.
I don't know why he's bringing this up.
It kickstarted the anti-Mason.
I got a better example.
Third party in the United States. Shut the fuck up, because this started the first third party in the fucking United States. The first third party in the United States was the anti-fucking Mason party. Because of this fucking situation. Actually, I like to think of myself more as a fucking Samson nigga. A fucking
all right. Let me do a different one.
Samson nigga. You want to talk to Samson?
I want to talk to Samson. Fly me to the moon. He's
that bitch at ham.
Don't you say, dude, you're
Heart being black and gifted because you don't know shit about philosophy. So I'm gonna throw it all down and get lifted.
The whole plane high.
Your delusions are
snakes on a plane.
Fucking a feminist, dude.
Fucking button. This is what I was trying to say. It's not just like you can't just say, "Oh, that guy right there."
You refuse to continue.
You don't have a point.
Yes, I do. You think I don't have a point, but I am showing you clear points in hypocrisy in the fucking system itself. You fucking mook.
It's not hypocrisy. The discretion is written into the law.
The whole thing is here. When you guys say this stuff is subjective, it's not. It's not completely subjective. It's
I just gave you case law. You fucking
There's a difference between giving a human discretion and saying, yeah, you can just decide what reckless endangerment is. So he could just say the guy chewing gum on the fucking corner is reckless endangerment. No,
the statute of the law in the state of Missouri is 30 over. It's only speeding. My wife got away with it.
That's my point.
My wife got away with it. It is a black and white law. We got clocked at a $1.03.
That's speeding. The reckless endangerment has other
no,
things to do with it.
It's exhibition of speed.
Again, yes,
exhibition
one. I can go 2 miles.
So
an hour
officers have discretion now. Are you familiar with Supreme Court rulings?
I can go 2 miles an hour and still cause reckless endangerment.
So if a liberal cop,
if a cop sees somebody getting dragged into a car, that cop doesn't have to stop and ask you what you're doing. That cop can just take it down.
My wife is from the Blue Hills. She's got this great accent.
Speed is not the only criteria
Ozark
for
accent.
reckless endangerment.
Interesting.
No, speed is the perfect one. Speed is the perfect one.
Speed is just one example of reckless endangerment. I can do it at 2 miles an hour.
You can.
You can, but you
In a
got to be
parking
doing
lot.
some extra retarded
Almost
shit, like
hitting people.
driving over curbs and.
But
Yeah.
the fact that
having a
the fact
senior
that you
fucking
can do
moment.
that makes you have to have criteria, observe it, and then choose whether that's reckless
If your
endangerment.
chaos wheel is burning
Choose
your
how
back
you're gonna
off,
enforce
nigga.
it. And then you have to selectively choose
How-
how you're going to enforce it. The way it's written, it'll tell you. Okay, there are ways.
I had a
to
Freemason
enforce it.
sticker
You
on the
have-
back of my
you
car.
have
He said,
what-
"You're good to go. Your wife is hot. You're cool." He's got a southern draw.
Anyone who
He's
does
one of the good ones.
ABC, anyone, not
Your
certain
military.
person, anyone. That
But-
means it's the opposite of selective.
But do they let people off?
Plus, we're talking about like the
Yeah,
actual
an
legislator,
individual
not the
person
judiciary.
I got
people
another
off.
personal anecdote. Like
If
when
any
I was-
one of you are a cop and you see your brother or your daughter doing a little bit over the speed, you're not gonna pull them over and give them a fucking ticket because they're your family member.
Are you
Not even family
People
members.
let
Every
people
citizen.
off of
You see the
shit.
videos
That
of
doesn't
parents
mean the
when their
law
daughters pulled over.
could do that. That's not.
Yeah, it is. It's
No,
written in.
not. It's
Yeah, it is.
where. How does a law that's written any person yada 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 selective? Where's the selective in any person? Explain that to me.
Well, so it's the enforcement, right? Like the speed limit is, the speed limit is 75 miles per hour, but the law states. Hold on. Let me finish.
Right now there's a rules to
no.
verbal combat, right? There's rules to verbal combat to like fatality people. If I
Correct.
start enforcing fatalities now for free, does that equal that the rule
No,
was
but
written
this
so I
is-
could
If it
do
was
that?
written in that you could do that, then yeah.
It's not just like it's not in the laws, bro.
It is.
It's
It
not
is.
written,
The
you can let people off for speeding fucking this much over if you want.
You
to.
can.
Where does
Yeah,
it say
it's
that?
written in. The
Doesn't say
cops
anymore.
are allowed
Yeah,
to do
so-
Where
that.
does it say it?
Here's the key thing, right? It's talking about like written, so it's like in terms of the intent of when it was written versus what it's actually being enforced. So you basically averages is getting mixed up with judiciary and legislative.
No, but what I'm saying is that they're
take
talking
up
about
the mantle.
they're talking about how the written enforcement is, right? They have like options.
How,
right?
no,
And you
no,
can choose
no, you just
how to
combine
handle
both of them. No, written and enforcement are two completely different things.
Okay. so you
No,
have-
but the prompt is written to be selectively enforced.
And they're literally written to be generally applicable, not
Yeah,
fucking selective.
generally, not in every circumstance.
Again,
It's
you guys are
selective.
pointing out failures of institutions or people.
No, just the enforcement. It's in the prompt. Written to be selectively enforced. They are written to be selectively enforced by the police officers to have discretion to not pull every single car over that they're passing on the freeway that's going 77 miles per hour, 3 over the freeway. But if somebody goes
Where's
flying
it
by
written?
going,
Where's that written? Show me.
like,
Show
you want me
in
to
your
pull?
traffic laws where it's written that if you're going this much over, though, the cop can say no.
Like discretion? You want me to pull up? You want me to pull up the? And this will be state to state. This is gonna be state to state
I still
issue.
think we're hovering over a nuance.
Yeah, because what you're gonna just
like
tell
the
me right
baked-in
now is some
feature.
like
There's
is something
baked-in
that like
features.
a certain police force does, not what the law is written as. So
No,
go
the
ahead.
judge. Yeah. Well, the judgment. Would the judge?
what's the crime of
Does
passion?
the judge determine the law?
No, written. They're written. We're asking about how they're written. Are they written to be selectively enforced?
Yes.
No. Show me where. Every
Okay.
single one of
Yeah.
them says any person,
Yeah.
whoever, no one shall.
That
It's
goes
always
back to color of
it
law.
includes everyone.
But if the cop doesn't pull you over, it's not against the law for the cop to not pull you over.
What you're talking about is the law itself. What we're talking about is the enforcement is to be enforced.
Yes, Title 18. Title 18.
The
Color of law.
Is
if you're wearing a costume or if you're wearing a fucking uniform of the state, color of law. So when he clocks you, he has the authority of color of law.
So it has. Look, it's written so that it's at the cop's discretion every
Yes.
time.
Yes,
But every
it's
time.
selectively enforced.
Not for felony. Not for felony. Not for
How would
felony
anybody
speeding.
follow the law if laws were written to be
Because we
selectively
hope that the
enforced?
police use good discretion,
Christian,
right?
correct.
We hope that the police are actually
But I'm still
good
off my
police
point.
officers. But here's
If
the
police
thing.
are not following the written laws, that's
but
not meaning the
here's
laws
thing,
are written
hold
to
on,
be
just so
selectively
we're-
enforced.
No, the law
asking
is
you,
written to be
why
selectively
does-
enforced.
How does
If they
anybody
did-
follow any law if
it
there's
wasn't
no
written to be, if
pre-known
then there would be no
standards?
police discretion, right?
If there's
Like,
no
for example,
pre-known standards, if
no,
there's
like
no
for example,
pre-known standards, how are we
there is-
following any laws?
Like for example, speed limits, right? That's
Yes,
state
right.
by state. That's not a federal thing, right? That's all
Correct.
subjective, right?
Correct.
And that's at the police's discretion
Subjective.
to pull you over because
Correct.
they tell you that's at your discretion, or everyone would be pulled over.
Every single person.
No,
Yep.
that's just
Yeah.
the
You're
police.
talking about like
What are you
police-
talking about?
okay,
the
so there's weird
police-
situations with the police where there's
Just because
automatic
it is-
enforcement. There's
Okay,
some situations
so-
where they have to push
Does it tell the cops to
charges
sit
for
hours
violence.
on end in a fucking coffee shop parking lot too? Is that written in their shit? Are they
Does it
supposed
say
to be
what?
doing that
Yeah.
when they're out patrolling?
Yeah, in domestic violence situations, in certain situations, the cop has to press charges on either one of the spouses.
Yeah, that's a straw man, though.
Real
That's a
quick.
straw man. That's not written in either.
Real quick.
Because
Real
they
quick,
still
right.
do that. That must
Yeah,
be
but-
written to be.
yeah, but
that
that's not
police
written
can
in.
Shoot unarmed men at their own discretion.
No, that's not written in, though.
That's against the
written-
letter
there's
of
written
law.
law. There's
so one
written
sec, let me-
mandatory
let me-
fucking charges, though.
They can't do this.
Let me
There's
give you a
written
hypothetical.
There's written
Let me give you a
oh,
hypothetical.
shut up. No, because
So
it's
in
not
terms
worth
of
it.
in
No, shut
terms
up,
of
because
no one
it's
sec,
enshrined
Trench.
in law and
I
case
want to
law.
ask average
No,
question. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I want to ask average question. So average. Let's say the laws were written. Let's say the laws were written. Let's say the laws. Okay, let's say the laws were written in such a way that they were specific. Okay.
I would eat the ice cream.
And then the laws themselves were not enforced due to that written command. Is that the law being selectively
The law
applied?
was also enshrined a whole bunch of
Listen to you guys. If you're going 10 over on the highway, you're right. The cop's probably not going to waste his time and pull you over.
Because that's
go
at
10
your
over
discretion.
past the school
One sec.
and see if they give you the same
I
fucking
do
shit.
it. Are you saying
it's selective?
Real quick, I want to ask average question. Average. Average.
You need to
do it all the time.
steal
Average.
for anyone that goes past
The
the school.
discretion of the officer.
So,
Don't
No,
you
there's
understand?
yeah, so let's say
bullshit.
one sec.
That's
One
demonstrable
sec.
bullshit.
One
No,
sec.
shut up.
Shut the fuck up, Trench. Shut the fuck up. You're not even saying shit. Shut the fuck up.
I have
Shut the
case
fuck up,
law.
Trench.
I have
Average,
case law.
right?
No,
Average.
because you're retarded.
If that was
the
not in the law,
had too much
one sec.
Tylenol,
Shut
you
the fuck up, you head case. Yeah.
It's not for
Okay.
me, it's
Yeah.
for me,
Great.
Ma,
You're just
you
screaming into a
fucking
mic. You're screaming into a mic.
So are
Congratulations.
you. You're
Average.
filibustering too. You
Yeah, I'm
dickhead.
I'm trying to talk to average.
You have
No
no
one's talking
point.
to you.
You have
No
no
one's
case
talking to you,
law.
Trench.
I have
No
case
one is
law.
talking to you.
I
No one's
actually
talking to
have
you. I don't give two
case
fucks what it is.
law.
Average.
I know you don't
If
care
it
about
wasn't
all
written
this.
into
You're
the
a
law
degenerate
that it was
fucking
at
heathen.
the cops' discretion,
fucking
would that
goof.
still be selectively
If he
enforced?
sprinkled a little crack on you, is it okay?
Thank you,
No,
Rat
it's not
Reason.
kosher.
Shut that cunt up easy. Yeah. So, Average, if the policeman,
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
if the police is, yeah, mute him, just mute him, just mute him.
Can we
So,
start-
Average,
can we start from the
Average,
top?
if it wasn't written into the law that the police's discretion was advised, could it still be selectively enforced?
Okay, if it wasn't written into the law that the police could use their
Has discretion.
discretion.
Could it still be selectively
No.
enforced?
No.
Yeah, you guys are
Potentially-
lying. You
hold
guys
on,
are
hold on.
lying. You
No,
are lying
I didn't answer
bollocks.
it. I didn't answer
Yeah.
it. Let me fucking answer. I was about to say potentially if you want to rewind it. Potentially because of, are we still talking about it is also enforcement? We're still going on that the judge is also enforcing.
Yeah, no, what
the
I'm saying,
law, right?
yeah, what I'm saying, Average, is no matter what
Yeah,
law you write, no matter what way you write it, it can always be selectively enforced. Correct?
Yeah, but well, potentially. Yes.
Exactly.
Yes.
No.
So the intent of the law is not to be selectively enforced.
Well, it is. It's so the intent of the law is to be the intent that they write it. They write it to be selectively enforced, right? They say, here's how you selectively enforce it. You can choose whether you want to pull the car over going 10 miles an hour or not. And they can say, or you could, and even cops, just so we're clear, some cops can choose like whether they're in like let's say they don't want to, but they can choose even to ignore a felony if they really wanted to, if they felt like their life might be in more danger or something like that. I don't know. They can choose to ignore it.
Yeah, so no matter what way the law is, what I'm pointing to is no matter what way the law is written, it can be selectively enforced, which means your whole justification here is moot. Because the way the laws are written is to be applied.
Yeah, that's the prompt. The laws are written to be selectively enforced. Agreed.
No, because either way they're enforced, they're going to be selectively enforced according to you cunts.
Correct. Yeah, the laws are written that way to be selectively enforced.
No, they're not written. No, you. Oh my God! Just because it's selective enforcement doesn't mean that's what the intent was. You thick motherfuckers.
No, they're written to be that way.
No,
way the written was. If the law was written to be selectively enforced, appeals would be meaningless. You understand that, right?
What they're saying, gentlemen, is that the selective enforcement means they can choose to do it or not do it. And you can't do that with most law. You have to enforce it somehow.
Your job can tell you that you can't smoke out at the lunch pit, right? And you could still do it. That doesn't mean
they can fire you. They'll fire you. Then you get fired. Then you get fired. That's a red herring. That's they can fire you.
Yeah, but not for not pulling people over for going 2 miles per hour over the speed limit. They don't get in trouble for that.
They're not investigated for that. If you fucking make them get investigated for that, yes, they will be.
Okay, then we should investigate every police officer for not pulling over everybody that they have seen going over the
1 mile per hour. Yep. If they go 76 and a 75,
if they are going,
somebody's got to go to jail.
Everybody gets a ticket now.
The problem with your argument, guys, is that's a breakdown in execution, not legislation.
It's all versus spirit of the law versus letter of the law.
You guys are saying because this guy played Monopoly the wrong way, that means Monopoly was written so he could cheat. Like,
no. That's not what we're saying.
Monopoly says there's supposed to be one banker, so that's why he had all the 500s at the end, because there was supposed to be one banker. It was written that there was one banker, and he's the banker, so he has all the money.
The free parking spot. There is no free parking. There is no pass go, right? And at the same
there's rules against that.
There's rules, right? But that's
the rules for cops to not pull you over is in it. It's part of it.
Our actual enforcement, what we're talking about is the enforcement. Says the rules are written for enforcement.
The laws say speed limit in this road is 90 miles per hour, except if the cop doesn't want you to be.
Correct.
Again,
where's that written? Show me.
That's discretion.
Law enforcement discretion. Street level.
Where's the selective enforcement for murder?
Discretion is not the same.
Well, if the glove doesn't fit, you must acquit.
Discretion still has a standard that it has to stay within. You can't say that somebody was fucking doing reckless endangerment again for chewing bubble gum. So
which means there's a selection. The law is written that there is a selection between an X amount of speed.
You don't just get to select out of, I don't like this guy, so I'm going to give him reckless endangerment because the law's written. So
you potentially could.
Yeah, you could. And if the cop was wrong, he would be held accountable.
Exactly. So then it's not, the laws aren't written to be selective. Thank you, because even the cop will be held accountable for breaking the law.
No, exactly.
No.
Yes, you just admitted it. You just admitted it, you cunts.
Because if you apply that same rule to the speed limit law and a cop doesn't pull you over for going 1 mile per hour over, even the law is written that 1 mile per hour over is breaking the law, and the cop doesn't get you in trouble for it, the cop does not get held accountable. There's no case where the cop gets in trouble for not pulling you over for going 1 mile per hour over the speed limit. It's totally selective.
Because how can one second, how can you prove that the cop didn't? Oh my God, like.
Well, is the law 75 or is it like maybe 75?
Give me one example. One sec, Rowdy Gowdy. Give me one example of murder being selectively applied.
Tell your car to go the exact same speed always.
Well, is murder? Is there discretion on murder?
Listen, murder. Hold on, just to be clear.
The
enforcement on murder, you are innocent until proven guilty in law. So the enforcement is selective on how they handle it.
Because they're innocent until proven guilty is selective. Did you guys just chew some fucking glue on them? What's going on right now?
Everyone is
Oh
innocent
my
until proven
God.
guilty. So that's not selective. That's not selective. Everyone.
How come when they
Me,
you, if
Joe
it's not
Blow down the
subjective,
street, we're all
if it's not
innocent until
subjective,
proven guilty.
then how come when they went and got the murderers on O Block, they brought in the SWAT team, but when they went to go get OJ, they just brought in the police force.
Yeah, okay. Well, you want to do one sec? You want to do the OJ thing?
There was helicopters, mad fucking cop
but
cars.
it's not. They
chasing
didn't
them. What do you
need
mean?
SWAT.
The guy was driving 20 down the highway,
Yeah,
bro.
no, Avarice, if the law was selectively applied in the OJ case, he would have been found guilty and then they still would not have put him to jail. That's it being selectively applied. When they're guilty of the crime, but they don't do the time.
I mean, you said he was guilty.
No, because the enforcement.
Charged for it.
The guilty.
We're going to have a whole fucking. We're going to turn the whole panel into was OJ actually guilty or innocent? Is that what we're going?
No, you literally said he was guilty. You couldn't
I
change
thought
my
he
mind.
did a good job in town.
And then, so if he's guilty, then well, then there you go.
was
So
me.
then, if he's guilty, then there you go. He got away scot free.
Playing football.
No, what I'm saying is the jury would have found him guilty, and then the government would have pardoned him.
Fuck up holding things to the
Which
level of the
has
law.
nothing to do with again
The enforcement. Yeah, the enforcement.
Showing up, judging if I'm
enforcement
going
would
to
have been
hold
the
up
judge who enforced
guilty
the
or
law,
innocent.
and it's written subjectively for the judge to make a discretionary
And check the
opinion
mute is done.
for their piece.
Oh, chaos.
So in order for a select to be applied, they have to be guilty of the crime, and if they're guilty of the crime, they get let off anyway. That's selective.
Sometimes
that is
they
what
do.
selective is.
Sometimes they do. They did
Okay,
in
so
Minnesota.
in the OJ case, he was convicted guilty, and then they let him off anyway.
I'm not talking about the OJ case.
That's
I'm talking about,
hearsay though, but
then stop bringing up OJ.
I never brought up OJ, retard. You fucking idiot.
I'm talking about the Minnesota guy that got convicted and of murder and was let go because he was nice.
I'm on your side too. Dirty cops are a fucking thing. There are fucking
That's
weird
not the
loophole
way.
laws.
One sec,
Weird
Avarice.
loophole laws.
That's not the way the murder law was written.
Why do you think Letitia James is in trouble?
He's really
Not only is incest illegal in the United States, a congresswoman married her fucking brother and then like reigns over one of the most dirty fucking municipalities in the country.
Dude, the police.
Oh, you shut your fucking slit, girl. Damn, with your smooth ass face.
Or is the laws made by
I would make love to your face.
Speed limits. Here's how speed limit laws are. Listen how speed limit laws are written. Hold up. Listen to how speed limit laws are written. No person shall operate a motor vehicle in excess of 65 miles per hour. Listen to how I said no person, not only these people.
Hold on.
And if you want to, you don't have to pull them over.
But
that's not written there anywhere. Age restriction.
No
No person under the age of 21 shall purchase alcohol.
Again, but we're talking about the
domestic violence. Domestic violence laws are a better example. Domestic violence laws are a better example because there's automatic enforcement. There's automatic charges. Like if you and your wife get into a fucking spat and she starts punching herself in the face and gets a black eye and a nice little shiner. By the time the fucking 5-0 shows up, guess what, dude? You're going to fucking jail.
Oh my god, that's not selective
enforcement. So I think the reason we're talking past each other is because it doesn't
of automatic enforcement laws, you fucking idiot.
All dudes that beat up their girlfriends get locked up, though, right?
No.
Automatic enforcement. Let's talk about another thing. Child support.
Like the ones that don't get
baby, daddy,
right
maybe.
away, the dude's getting arrested. What do you mean? That's how it goes.
Fucking child support.
No, like a bunch of them.
Automatic enforcement. That's automatic enforcement for women. You get the fucking baby. You get to walk out of your fucking marriage, destroy your home, destroy your husband's financial fucking accountability.
So
fucking prosperity.
The issue is that the prompt doesn't
that
say
got
all
anything
laws.
got to do with
Yes, it
selective
is.
enforcement, you tick motherfucker?
You
that all laws?
stupid
Are
fucking
we talking
bitches.
about
You
all
can't
laws
see the
or
fucking
just
Yeah,
some?
basically, you're arguing
mugging you in
trenches.
the parking
There's some
lot. You're
shit
a
laws on the
fucking
books.
retard.
Okay, there's shit laws on the
Yes,
books. That does
this
not
is
mean it was written to be selectively enforced.
The typical
Got it.
structure for reckless endangerment: a person commits reckless endangerment when they
Fucking idiot.
consciously disregard a substantial and
Selectively motherfucking
unjustifiable
enforced.
risk that results in danger of serious physical injury. They have a literal structure to what reckless endangerment is.
A child is
Danger
supposed to
of.
go to the better off parents.
In his bubble gum and say, "Yo, this
Women
is
get it.
under arrest." Reckless
Mook.
endangerment. You can't do it.
And niggas get extorted by the state for fucking ridiculous amounts of child support, even though they're better fucking off. I know motherfuckers that are paying fucking $1 grand, $2 grand a week for a fucking basketball team of kids for a bitch that ain't worth fucking shit, that don't do shit, that ain't shit.
But
Is
show him.
murder not always an
But
intention?
he's the better off fucking
Always,
parent by the law.
There's no discretion here
Baseball
for how
didn't
murder
happen.
is written, right?
Selective
It's always an
enforcement.
intentional killing, right? Right, guys?
Can't
Say-
somebody
say
get?
the law? Anyone who commits an intentional killing, murder?
Okay, I
No.
like how we always go to
There's
murder. How
justified.
about-
There's justified
how about- okay,
homicide,
I
like
how we how
the
about
chick
we,
that got clapped in fucking Minnesota for fucking.
Justified homicide is not murder.
I like how we
depends
always
No,
go
it's
to
still
murder,
homicide.
but
It's
how
still a
about-
murder
how about
according
we
to
go to-
fucking
how about we go to, like,
Christianity.
how
It's
about we
not
go to-
murder.
You know what?
Justified killing is not
Wait,
murder.
I know you'll know this. Wait, I know you'll know this.
Full
Adam.
murder, you heathen.
What about the reasonable person test?
How about
How do we
listen,
have that
we-
if there's no action, if it's not
okay.
a standard for everybody?
Was it, we could go to that, or we could go to like land laws, like HOAs. Are they not selective?
Yes, that's probably
That's
the most
selective
selective
enforcement.
fucking cult that there is, and you just defeated your fucking argument,
Explain
dickhead.
what you mean by this, because
Because the HOA makes up. If you're in the fucking cool kids club in the HOA, you can fucking have a hot rod parked on the fucking curb.
So, for example, they can do
Yeah,
selective
but
enforcement. Hold on, they can do
HOA don't
selective
make-
enforcement in
make
your
laws.
HOA.
No,
where they
but
can
if your
call-
homeboys get
Can
in
you
the
shut up
HOA
for a minute,
hierarchy,
Scott, speaking?
your
Where they
best
can
friend
call the
becomes the
police
president of the
on
fucking
you
board.
and have them enact
The treasurer?
legal precedents
Yeah, can they
against you.
jail
They
you,
can
though?
you can actually
Yeah,
go
they
to
can fuck up
jail
your
for breaking
fucking,
HOA.
They can call the police.
It
Can be
depends
called.
on it depends on
So
certain
here's the
situations,
thing.
Which is
certain
selective
HOAs.
Police have
enforcement.
been.
But
police
is it
have
still
been
an infringement of
called
liberty
at
if
these
you get
HOA
you spent 350,000, 400,
You know what the
$500,000
police
on a
tell
house,
them?
and now all of
You
a
know
sudden
what the police
you're
tells the
getting kicked out of
HOA?
your own fucking
They're
house
not
because of
arresting these
HOA?
people.
Are you fucking serious?
HOA
It's like you guys are just
Yeah.
looking at
Police
like
say
the
so.
actual like law enforcement state punitive side of this
So
argument.
what?
Yeah, when you call a police officer to a scene of an HOA, do you think the police are going to show up and enforce the laws put in place by the HOA?
They have
Or are they
to
going to
legally.
laugh?
They do.
They have
Yeah,
to
but
legally.
I believe it's
Yes.
connected to
They
the
legally
city.
have to.
Actually,
Yes,
actually,
they're
they
connected to the
don't-
city.
because of
most-
city.
the
They're
baller
obli-
HOAs
they're
have their own
obliged-
private
Okay,
fucking
so-
police forces. You
They
fucking
Also
mook.
true.
Go.
Also
Private
true.
police force
Do
with
they
the
have their
full
own
fucking
private
power
jails?
of a
Private
fucking
security.
no,
Again,
no.
you're talking
A
about
private
security,
police force
this-
has the
again, that
full authority of fucking law enforcement. Like
Right.
you fuck around, you ever seen them
Private
shitty
police.
fucking
That sounds
apartment
a lot like
complexes?
security.
Shut up! You shut
yeah,
the fuck
you
up.
go into apartment complexes.
No,
you're
because you
dealing
don't
with
understand the
private
difference in
security
law
guards.
of a private officer.
Wait,
What's a private officer?
Their own laws.
What's a
They're
private
gonna blow
officer?
a whistle
What's a
at you.
private
They got
officer?
their own
What's a
laws,
private
their own
officer?
jails,
What's a
their own
private
courts.
officer? What's a private officer?
He's
What's
a
a private
rent-a-cop, a
officer?
security
What's a private
guard.
officer? What
Okay,
power does he
security
have?
guard.
What power does he have? What power
Observe
does he
and
have?
report. Have you
Especially
ever
if he
saw
has a
Paul
gun.
Blart?
Oh, with a gun and a badge
this guy
and
is-
handcuffs.
This guy is so stupid.
I am stupid, but I'm stupid fucking right, you idiot. So
Right.
I live in an apartment complex with equal sign. Right? There's a private security force called Northland Patrol, and they have
Private
the
security
full
force.
power
You
of
said it, bro.
police
Don't
officers
have
on
the
property.
power of
They have the full
Chad,
power. They've
Chad.
ruined all kinds of people's lives. They can arrest you. You're fucked.
Okay, so they're collaring you
But if
and
there's
taking
some
you down the
fucking
county.
shit going on
No.
there.
In
it's
Missouri,
against
the
the
private
law of
officer has the
America.
No,
full
they had to
authority
call the
of the law
police to come and
enforcement
arrest
officer
somebody
on the
because
property.
what does
No,
security
there's
do?
a
They
licensing
observe and
involved.
report.
No, that's not the law. That's
You
not
can't
the
tell what
law.
anyone's
And I
saying.
can bring fucking receipts.
What if
Chad,
they take a
plenty
guilty
of folks
plea?
that thought they could do that same thing, right? Until they
There's lots
step
of
on
people-
the laws of of America, and then America goes, yeah, no.
You know how many NFL stadiums have jails in them?
Pink toenail.
A lot.
Fucking
Like
all
most
of them, you fucking idiot.
Yep.
Jail.
What's
Jail.
that have to do
There's
with
even
it?
judges there.
And
They
hospitals.
enforce law in the NFL stadium.
Correct.
With a private police force, because even the guys wearing fucking real badges, because it goes back to Title 18 color of law shit. They're private officers at that point in time. They're getting paid triple overtime. No. I've actually been a part of a board that pays police officers off-duty fucking money through the fucking police union. Through
but it's still through the
order.
city.
No.
So
It's all a private transaction. It's $50 fucking dollars, and they have the full enforcement of police officers.
Can I explain something to you,
That's retarded.
Trench. The authority within the NFL, right, is because of the contracts within the NFL. It's not criminal. Wait. This isn't a criminal court that's going on.
Because I'm arguing on your side.
This is a private discipline.
It's like there was never a Pinkerton. Pinkertons weren't fucking real.
He just keeps going.
Bro, Trench.
Do you know how much power Pinkerton had?
Replace the justice system.
It's not a wheel. This is happening now.
Rules, there's contracts.
Have you ever had your car towed in the hood? It's as simple as car towing, and it's as big as a private police officer arresting you at an Arrowhead fucking game because you had
super easy.
Okay,
you don't understand. You're ignoring the very real fucking law, and these laws can be subjectively enforced.
Okay, so again, what's happening is those courts, the NFL courts that are happening, those are all based off of the contracts within the NFL. That's why the commissioner is a judge, right? That's the whole.
Tell that to my homie who got deported.
Wait, what?
I had a homie who got deported, and this is before the fucking No. This is before all the nonsense of Trump.
Dude, let me.
This is like 2000
before you go off the rails here, Trench. The jails that you were mentioning.
This is like 2002, dude. Got deported.
The
cells, the culture war.
Maybe he was an illegal fucking immigrant. I don't know. Let me tell you what I'm
saying. That was 25 years ago.
Okay,
so you don't understand. A private officer can enforce all laws on the books on his on the property that he is contracted to.
But are the laws written
That's
that
how
way?
color of law works.
Stadium holding cells are.
I'm not talking about a mall asshole with the fucking flashlight.
Prevent people that are dangerous.
And look at this idiot fucking pretending I'm fucking wrong.
Just swinging for orcs, baby.
No, this is just a defense mechanism because you know I'm right.
You're not right. I haven't heard a fucking thing you said. How can I know you're right? You're only talking when I talk. How can I know you're right if I'm not hearing what you said? I promise you, on everything I have in this life, I could not repeat one word you just said in the last 2 minutes. Because you're talking while I'm talking.
Fair enough.
I'm not listening while I'm talking. You understand? Again, these jails that you were mentioning is for people that get too fucking drunk at the football game or they cause a ruckus. So they hold them there for the police to come pick them up.
Yeah, the sheriff's department, the state police, the city police.
You think the guy that shot that guy in fucking Georgia?
They do. You're trespassing.
I own a club, and you come in my club, and I say,
I have another case law.
Nobody's allowed in my club with a red shoe, and you have red shoes. I can
we have to go this far out because we're on the same side.
Right, because I own the fucking private institution. That's different from criminal courts of the fucking state.
So far.
Then your bouncers can detain somebody until
I'm
police
going
arrive to
head
arrest
on
them.
my
That's
wall
true.
in a minute.
That's true.
Yes.
Even if you're like a restaurant owner.
A bouncer is technically a law enforcement officer, dude. That's what I'm trying to get at.
No, they're not. They can't go pull people over.
Yeah, it's all fun and games. It's all fun and games till you wake up in the jail because the fucking bouncer put you in a full fucking Nelson.
Who put you in the jail, though? Did the bouncer walk you down to the jail?
Did the bouncer, hang you?
He could have let you go.
Is Gimli always like this?
Yes.
Okay.
But how do you not recognize the fact that there is selective enforcement of the law, that there are dirty cops, that there are multiple
bodyguards? You know what's funny, Trench, about that? I used to be a complete degenerate, and I used to frequent the clubs, okay? There were some bodyguards that if some shit happened, like in a physical confrontation with me and someone, they wouldn't even fucking want to even try and fight with me. They'd talk to me and be like, yo, Joe, listen,
exactly.
Calm down. And then there were some bodyguards that literally punched me in my fucking face. They don't even worry about what's going to happen.
They're probably enforcing the rules.
You're out of here, bud.
Yeah, you're out. Allowed to do this.
Gone.
Supposed to do that. It's the individual. Some bodyguards get hungry and they want to fight. Some of them just try to avoid it. There's all different types of bodyguards.
Would everybody agree I'm an asshole? Everybody here agrees I'm an asshole, correct?
No, I think you're pleasant.
I mean, we're all assholes.
I think you might be all right. Yeah.
I think you're quite pleasant. Like butterflies,
100%. Like what my bill is at the bar, I give them that because I'm such a fucking asshole that they will selectively enforce the rules when I fucking do dumb shit there.
You're just pretending to be an asshole. We know you're butterflies and flowers. Stop pretending to be.
Are you looking at me? Right? Are you looking at me? I used to drive a brand new F-150 around, and cops used to pull me over when I was younger because I was a young guy with a brand new F-150, and they probably thought I was a drug dealer, which they would have been right at that time, but they didn't have to. But they were fucking with me a lot, okay? They were fucking with me a lot. Because I was a young guy with a nice brand new truck. Okay.
Okay. So you just crashed into another plane.
Wait, no, this is a human thing. Just like if you're walking down the road, you see a girl standing there by herself, you'll walk right past her. You see two dudes hooded up, hands in the pockets. You might go to the other side of the road because you're like, let's not get into a problem here. You react to different situations differently. This is why human discretion is given, but there's still a standard that we have to abide by. They still can't just go completely off the fucking.
That's my
this guy's a criminal. We're arresting him. They can't do that. Right?
Easy. So we're in agreements then. That's my point. There are standards that selectively get thrown a fucking way because you're in the club or you got the right bumper sticker.
Are they written to be that way, Trench?
It's selective.
Kind of, yes. So check this out. I sold some fucking marijuanas to some fucking county sheriff niggas in fucking 2004, right? You know what I did?
Stereotype.
You know what I did? I went to the fucking army recruiter and I got a letter of intent. And I paid 10 grand to a fucking lawyer. And next thing I knew, I was in Iraq. And none of this shit fucking it's never fucking happened.
What?
That explains a lot. Now I know why you're just as crazy as me. You've been Iraq.
But I can agree with you guys.
It's reasonable suspicion.
Cops that are like fucking bullied their whole lives, and all of a sudden they get a badge, and they're like, yeah, let me do some shit over here. There's people that are selective. Laws are not written so they can't do this.
I was in 5 through 7. I was in Iraq.
There's soccer players that slide tackle.
I was 03.
Laws are written to be selectively enforced.
We got that whole stop loss big dick.
Not
so. What about
when you bring up police officers, you're bringing up enforcement.
I was at Anaconda. We were Blue Alpha. We were fucking cutting off all the fuck. You had standing orders not to fuck with 243
Here's a good
trucks.
example. Does the police officer write
Because
the
our sergeant
law?
major and colonel would fucking scare
Does your congressman come out and perform an arrest on you if you break the law?
on mission.
Hey,
hold on. So you've got two different
exception of the rules. You know how many fucking SF like security force dudes I cut off, like honking at them. I'm behind the fucking
those
Anaconda.
laws don't apply here.
And I'll fucking. But have you ever been? I've been in front of a federal magistrate, dude. I've caught an Article 15.
So you agree that laws are
They're hard fucking rules.
Tell you what's illegal.
And the old boys club can prevail from time to time.
It's reasonable.
You're talking to a dude who popped hot.
It's reasonable suspicion selectively.
And they didn't kick me out. You know why?
Because you were that damn good. Is that what Ghibli?
Gang shit. That's why. Gang.
On the set, huh?
Yes, dude, the military's one big gang, dude.
I understand this about life. This is life gonna start. This is where life.
Cheaty, bang.
Exactly.
Come on, this is easy.
All the retards that fucking smoked a little bit of marijuana, they got Section 8 to right the fuck out, dude. I popped out on some yayo, dude, and I was like, I said, was it white or green, Top? He said, you're gonna do 45 and 45, you fucking retard. I did 45, exception to the rule. Dude, I can make an example on multiple fucking levels from my
I don't
wife.
even know if you know what you're
by a
talking
cop at a fucking 100.
Yeah, I don't even know.
I do.
French,
He's
what
talking about
is the topic?
NJPs.
What is the prompt, French?
Are you being serious right now? You tell me what the fucking prompt is.
He doesn't know what the prompt is. He doesn't know what the fucking prompt
Oh, I
is.
absolutely know the prompt. This is the fun part. Ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? The prompt is our laws or rules selectively enforced?
Written.
No, that's not the prompt.
You're forgetting one key word, written.
Who's being semantic now?
That's legislative.
Well,
That's
that is,
what
wait.
prompts are.
Not enforced.
Oh,
Same.
because that's important. No, Trench. Wait, why? Let me explain why that's important. Laws are selectively enforced by different people. I agree.
Now
with
you're
you.
jumping off
They're
the
not
ship.
written to be selectively enforced.
Easy.
This is where I
They are.
disagree.
All right, jump off the ship. I'll go down with it if necessary. But I'm telling you,
No,
them
it's
bitches
like-
are fucking baked in. Okay, so what is? I joined the military and they just let fucking 3 pounds of weed go like that.
Is there a law in the books that says if you join the military, you're absolved of your 3 pounds of cannabis?
No, actually, you have to do a lot of gray
No.
fucking shit.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So it's not
Well,
written
Yeah,
that
we
way.
get
Now,
it.
is
There's, there's people that corrupt systems all the time, but you're
The
just
judge can
pointing
drop
out
charges at his
Right now, the United
discretion.
States military, you
Is
get
it
a
written
free
that way for
bag
them
of
to
weed.
do that?
And a Camaro.
Not only do you get a free bag of weed, but we'll give you a hot bitch poster.
I'm gonna tell
No,
you.
you can blow all your deployment money on a Camaro or a Mustang and fucking a stripper ex-wife.
a stripper.
That wasn't me.
ex-wife, not a wife, a stripper ex-wife.
Oh,
But they're all gonna be your ex-wife if you marry as some fucking
Yeah,
dumb
you
credit.
skip the marriage, you go straight to divorce.
No,
Yes.
dude, you see, you guys
Basically.
all did
I
it wrong.
had a squad leader that would give
Look at-
fucking dudes that said
I
they're
did
getting
this-
married
listen,
divorce
I-
papers as a
look,
wedding
I
gift.
did this right. You all did this wrong. Train them when they're young. Be a 40-year-old, marry a 23-year-old. You'll be perfectly fine for the rest of your life. Just start training them at 21.
Man.
Start
Real
training
good.
them.
Real good.
There's no training women till the
That's
culture
why-
war is over.
Oh yeah, mine's fully trained. See, she brought my Pepsi.
Well, I mean, we can fucking all wish for a unicorn, but that's
I got
not
a
happening down here. in
I
the
got a
States.
unicorn. She's fantastic. And I'm in Cali and I found her.
Yeah, well, I ended up with a borderline fucking wife. You tell me.
Well, let's bring up this
Looks like
topic
you're doing a
that
lot of
we
things
were going to
there,
bring
bud.
up in one of the 1v1s earlier. Philosophy is irrelevant without enforcement.
Philosophy's gay, dude.
I disagree.
I disagree as well.
I agree.
A bunch of sophists sitting
Wow,
around
make your
fucking
case, sir.
plotting on what little boy hole to get into.
Well, what
That's what I
philosophy exists absent enforcement?
There's
Stoicism.
terrible. Most philosophy is
No, horrendous. Stoicism.
How?
Stoicism, Abe.
How?
I mean, it's got its moments of being
Because
gay,
Stoicism is about how you control your own inner, not the external.
but
Great.
Stoicism
And it came
justifies
about
putting
how?
a wiener in a man's
And
butthole
how'd you
if you're
enforce it?
masculine.
It came about how?
You don't need to enforce it, right?
It came about how?
You could be a stoic and even be a slave.
It came
correct?
about how?
But you could be a stoic and
What you
put
mean?
your wiener in another man's bunghole.
Where's the enforcement, Abe?
Do you have to?
Where's the enforcement?
Do you have to
Where's the
enforce?
enforcement of stoicism?
Do you have to enforce your own
There's no-
will
it's
upon
shame.
yourself?
Who's
You,
forcing
you,
Who's
you,
forcing you?
You.
Okay, so
Shame and
enforcement
guilt
is
work from
your
just you.
own. Your
How
own
do you feel
intention is
shame
your
and
own
guilt?
enforcement.
Oh, what do you
feel
know
shame
about
and guilt
that?
From the collective.
What do
From
you
the
know about
collective.
that? It requires.
I have to
Abe,
wait. So you have
Abe, I'm
to
asking
enforce
you,
it
where's the
back?
enforcement?
I'll tell
You're saying
you.
your own will is enforcement?
It is
Yeah.
the
Are
shame
you
and
retarded?
guilt.
Well, Trench, bro, relax for a
No,
second.
I'm making
Wait. Are you
a
saying
different
that
point.
you have to like enforce?
But wait, I want to
back, Abe?
answer that because Stoicism actually is enforced. It's just not externally enforced. Externally enforced, like
There
we
we
You're
normally
gonna have to articulate what hard
You need-
power
like,
is. What soft
Stoicism is
power
a self-discipline thing, right? You want to act out something else, but you're enforcing yourself not to do that.
No,
I didn't
but
see
what if
anywhere.
it-
I didn't
hold
see
on, what if it-
anywhere.
Hold on. Speaking, what if stoicism comes naturally? You don't have to force yourself to do it. It just comes naturally.
because you got all that dripping shit.
Yeah,
Look.
you're just drip.
Like, for example, enforcement implies that
saying.
there's going to be a punishment if not done.
No.
Yeah, but
No
you
such thing.
still
Maybe
establish
Yes.
a rule within yourself that you obey. So
you have to hold yourself accountable to rules that you have made. For
Niggas got too much bitch in them to be stoic all the time. It's like sin.
Listen, what
We're
if,
all
like,
sinners.
what if there's
We
nothing?
all got that bitch in us. No
What if
one's
there's
100%
nothing negative to
stoic all
hold
the
it
time.
against?
It's impossible.
Right? What if you just naturally are that way? What if you're naturally stoic and that's just the way you are?
Doesn't mean the
negative.
Yeah, stoicism is already presupposing like a rational self-control and like a long-term thinking plan. Because
Yeah, Hero thought he was fucking stoic when he was riding his gay ass horse up and down his private bridge. And then he had sex with his fucking eunuch.
I was gonna say, like, I don't see anywhere in that. I don't see anywhere in that prompt where it says
a good fucking Roman
government or
masculine
systemic
male,
enforcement.
dominating
Just
everything
enforcement.
around him.
I don't
Super
know
stoic.
where Trench is going.
I'm just talking about ancient fucking Rome.
Dude, I can't hear any of you guys over Gimli like 90% of the time. Just a heads up.
Dude, Romans
So-
were fucking weird and gay.
I think he
Okay.
came out of like a
Romans were
fucking
weird and
Mongolian
gay.
like hut. And,
Most of
like
them.
just came to take down our wall. That's how I feel like the guy below is right now.
Yeah, would
down the
logic?
wall.
What
Nigga,
does
I'm
logic?
from the fucking slaves that built this country and the niggas that own the slaves. Top
I ain't
down
gonna
and
go
bottom
here.
up.
We come
Top
take the
down and
shitty
bottom
wall.
up. I ain't going nowhere. This is my fucking country. My Anglo-Saxon Afro roots built this motherfucker, and I'm invested mind, body, spirit, soul
Okay.
for generations.
Okay.
Yeah, would logic
This is my lack of
enforce
caring.
stoicism?
Yes.
But stoicism is subjective. Who's being stoic? This whole concept is subjective.
And
would
It's not
logic
like
enforce
it's not like a divine fucking essence or energy.
okay, is there such a thing as subjective enforcement?
Yeah, is logic
Yeah,
subjective?
Yes. Hold on.
No.
There is thing is subjective. This is what I was
Ah.
trying to, this is what I've
Wait,
been
well,
trying
one
to
second. Is logic not philosophy? Do you not have to enforce
fucking
that?
God.
Logic.
Just lower the fucking IQ.
Exactly.
Philosophy is like
Exactly.
the study or the noticing of logic. It's not automatically a philosophy. Like, what are you
The
talking
thing
about?
about philosophy, right, is it's the reason I would say it's irrelevant without enforcement is because it describes oughts, right? But without the enforcement of those oughts, you don't get the outcomes, right? So what are you getting out of the philosophy?
That's Christianity's prescription of philosophy.
You're just getting
just
a
thoughts at that
thought
point.
or theory,
Right, it's just a suggestion, right?
Yeah.
which it would be philosophy still.
What's Christianity?
But he said it's
position on
irrelevant without enforcement.
Tertullian's position was
Oh no,
what
because
business
now
average
you're
and
saying
what
that
happens.
thoughts are irrelevant.
Pretty much.
Cogito ergo
If they do
sum.
nothing-
I think
We're also
therefore
saying
I
that like
am.
thoughts are enforcement. That your thoughts are enforcement as well.
No,
That's basically what you're saying. It.
Sometimes
Are they not?
the thoughts of nothing lead to thoughts of something.
Philosophy determines the odd.
Are not
Power
your thoughts
determines what's
a
enforced?
form of enforcement?
Yeah, like
Yeah,
it's
especially
like,
for
think
the
about
idea
it,
of stoicism.
Philosophy is just it's normative. It describes oughts, right? Without enforcing those oughts, you without that you just it remains just a
But then everything can be considered
abstract
philosophy.
fucking
It's
preference.
just like
I guess.
Christianity warns against philosophers.
Yeah.
Because
So when
they
we're
can
talking about like
abstract
ontology, we're
everything.
not talking about what should be. We're talking about what is.
Yeah, I mean, you try.
Yeah,
have
because
you seen
Abe,
the
did
sea
you
of
pick
what is of
agree or
philosophers?
disagree at the beginning?
I don't even remember at this point.
No,
Yeah.
I still have my
He's,
point.
he's dog walking. He's walking in the back.
You can
I-
certainly
no, I
cartwheel out the
Well, no,
rules if you
I'll
got the
keep
secret
going with this,
handshake,
so,
nigga.
I said it. I said philosophy is irrelevant without enforcement. That's what I said.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
What's that have to do with the fucking
so
avoidance?
No,
agree.
but
Yeah.
I get what you're
That's-
saying. You're
Existing
saying
rules.
here, Teriak is about like what exists, what is real, what
That's all
kind
philosophy.
of things
What's real is
are-
the king's men
do
have kicked in
exist,
your
these
fucking
type of
door
things.
and they're dragging you to the death camp.
That's a descriptive truth that doesn't actually like compel
I'm
So
confused.
philosophize your way out of that.
any type of
because you're a
behavior. Like
fucking
even if
enemy
an
of the state.
ontological claim would be true, it would still have zero force unless you were enforcing it, right? Like it would still have no it would produce no consequences, right? Reality exists.
almost wouldn't exist.
That pissed himself.
People will align with reality existing. You know what I'm trying to say?
Great madam. What was his name?
Gravity is real, right? But but rails, laws, engineering, railings when you're going down the stairs. These are all the things that prevent people from falling, right? Not the ontology of gravity.
It just has no bearing absent
So with
the
enforcement, it's
the enforcement.
Yeah, but you don't need to enforce that everyone believes in gravity. If they don't want to believe in gravity, they can do so themselves and they can fall off the cliff. I don't
And
give
gravity
two fucks.
enforces itself.
Okay, listen. Ontology can tell you
Gravity enforces itself. This guy. This fucking guy.
What happened? Okay, tell me how ontology. With ontology, answer this. What happens if I ignore it?
Diogenes pissed himself.
If you ignore gravity,
display, dude.
Sure,
You're
gravity, moral facts existing.
Gravity philosophy?
Real,
is gravity philosophy
God existing? What happens if I ignore all these things?
Destruction.
Why don't we go as the leftists?
Destruction.
They're the ones that make up shit all the time.
Ontological truth is what is telling you this.
Yes, if you choose not to believe in actual truth, then you're just going to live in a life of falsehood.
Hey, Terry, explain the tag argument to us again.
Metaphysics, that's right.
Terry, bust out the tag on us. Now's the perfect time for you to bust out the tag.
This whole thing of like enforcing that logic exists. It's like a logic exists whether one believes so or whether one enforces so or not.
Heathen.
Oh.
Right, but the thing is
it relevant? That's the question.
Yeah, because like when you talk about no one was enforcing nuclear science on this kind of shit until World War II when they dropped the big boy. But
love that episode.
Science is philosophy. Physics is philosophy.
What does that have to do with the
that wiped out the Japanese. So this whole thing of it's not being irrelevant unless it's enforced.
And law
doesn't stand.
The enforcement of them.
Well,
you're talking about war crimes.
Like knowing these things.
War crimes are written by the
crime,
fucking
exploitation, violence, corruption, all of these negative impacts, right? Without the enforcement of the why and the oughts and the what is, without the enforcement of these things, it just becomes like useless metaphysics that doesn't have any actual bearing on reality.
No, this whole thing of enforcement.
Does truth require?
Like, what are you enforcing here?
Have you ever seen the movie Training Day?
In a world with true moral facts and objective reality, wait. In a world with true moral facts and objective reality, but no enforcement of those things, those willing to violate reality for their gain are the winners here, right? Truth doesn't protect itself.
Keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
We have to protect the truth. We have to enforce things to protect the truth. It's what Christians have been doing for how many years now?
No. I'll show you a very modern example. The trans movement. One sec. The trans movement. Shut the fuck up, Trench. The trans movement. Do we have to enforce the truth on that, or should we say no? Let the men kick the shit out of the women.
Yes, we do. We did have.
That would be the force.
That's not the force. That's letting it play out.
We didn't let it play out, though. In many cases, we didn't let it play out.
So there wasn't a dude that won gold medal in the boxing in the Olympics.
Yeah, and then got it taken away.
That was an exception to the rule. Again,
yeah, but this is what I'm saying. If you let that, if you
reality on that person,
if
reality was not enforced, then that person would still be the champion today.
I mean, all I know
we enforced reality on that.
You're just supposed to stand in the women's bathroom, and they're going in.
The reason why we're saying that a man won gold and not a woman won gold in the women's event is because, like I said, you let let it play out.
Angry fucking women will show up and scream at
because
you
eventually
if you don't let these dudes in the women's bathroom.
No, we didn't let it just play out though, because then there would have been even more cases.
But nobody wants to be screamed at by a
So you're saying, hold on. So you're saying that you didn't enforce the philosophy.
Yeah.
That's
it's not irrelevant.
It's almost like we have to forget that fucking 10 million people crossed the border illegally, and then another 10 million were allowed to let their fucking visas expire. What fucking planet do I fucking live on?
Do
How
you
do
live on
how am I
Mars?
still having to argue?
You live on Mars,
Dude,
French.
you live on third Earth. That is my best. That's my best guess. Is third Earth?
Yeah.
Am I right?
Dude, I'm only half drunk right
Are you
now.
on, Are you on third Earth?
No, I'm on the fucking like 7th one, I think.
But do you live at third Earth? Are you like in third Earth? You like near Mordor or something?
No, from the third rock from the sun with the fucking funny guy and the blonde.
You live in the mines of Moria?
Maybe these
Oh,
guys.
no. Third rock. That's my universe, baby. Good times. Nobody was worried about fucking PC culture. The left said all kinds of horrific, racist, gynocentric, fucking homophobic shit, and it was funny. Everybody laughed. It was the left doing it.
Yeah, man. And isn't force just like a chemical
Now
reaction?
there's no
in your
comedy,
brain, man?
because there's a selective enforcement of a cultural law that is taboo.
I'm just waiting to hear what's force.
The force is the lesbian showing up and
Logic.
burning your fucking business
Oh
down.
my god.
I thought it was.
How did
something-
lesbians get into force?
I mean, have you seen the news? And these bitches in the fucking Minnesota because some chick fucking ambushed a fucking ICE agent.
What are you smoking?
Was the predator there?
No, but she fucking ran. She fucking fractured his ribs. He had internal bleeding.
Are you on ayahuasca?
No, that's drugs are for fucking losers.
Okay, then what are you on? Because dude,
Caffeine.
Dude, it's called
Nicotine.
vodka, like the good
Vodka,
vodka and cigarettes, like a good Orthodox boy.
Vodka's
Grow up.
not a drug, dude. All right.
Yeah, of course, it's not a drug. It's a spirit.
It's a spirit.
Made by Holy Mother Church.
Oh my god.
Amen, brother.
Have you ever seen Bacardi or any of the other like?
No, I don't drink.
Jameson?
Dominican fucking. Well, I'm sorry. Must be nice.
Well, let me.
That's
let
a good
me-
one. That's a really good one, though.
Let me bring up another topic here for everyone. And to let everyone in the chat know, we got 20 minutes till we get into the finals. So if you guys want to do a last minute 1v1
Hi,
elimination,
Bart. I hope he's on my team.
now's
Wait.
your time, okay?
I hope Everest is on my
Long-term
team.
policy is impossible in short election cycles.
Or Rev. The rest
I'd
of them,
agree.
I don't know.
I think that's true.
Abe's too soft.
Today, yes.
I'm too soft.
That's why he got capped.
Okay,
dude.
well then you guys all tell me why you agree. So I'm going to disagree.
I disagree. Long-term policy is impossible. It's not
You think
impossible.
Grant would have been shot in a fucking movie theater?
Anything is
Fuck no.
possible. Wasn't
Yeah, wasn't there a policy?
do.
Wasn't there a policy against like the JFK files for like many
hold on.
years?
I think
Way
you're-
past
yeah.
short election cycles.
It's called a security clearance, and you can
I
do
just-
whatever the fuck the government says with it. Like,
Would that be a long-term policy?
whistleblower laws?
That's not a
You're trying to report
policy
your boss
prescription.
for
That's a
fucking breaking the
classification.
fucking law, but all of a sudden you can't.
Look at
Whistleblower law.
Teriak. There's
I don't-
nothing. There's nothing.
I don't even know
that
what's
will-
going on.
Teriak, there's nothing to stop you from long-term policies being enacted in hopes or in the inspiration that they're going to take effect after your term. So even if you're in a short term
Young Obama. Obama was
right,
jail,
you can still
dude.
do the
I just
best
caught
you
that.
can to set up a long-term policy. Like you can put the people in
Easy,
place.
I got
you
10
can
bucks,
put,
dude. Switch my name back.
You can get the right paperwork
What's
in
that?
place. You can
I
try
got
to
10
even
bucks
get
left
the
on my
Democrats
fucking
that might be next
tab.
in line.
Switch my shit
Even
back
if you
to
think it's going
fucking
to lean
trench
left
station.
or right,
Okay.
to try to enact that policy later down the line.
Fucking
I think
heathen.
most
Obama.
long
Obama's
short-term
gay as
people
fuck.
It said
try to enact
Osama,
long terms,
actually.
and so it's not
I
impossible.
don't have my readers on.
It's
but
just
I'm sorry.
harder,
That's my
right?
fault, dude.
Because you have to put more pieces into play.
That's
It's
Yeah,
borderline.
and
It's
if-
borderline impossible.
No,
When
you're
you
saying-
look at when you
no,
look at when
borderline
you
so
look
they're
at
not
when you look at the empires of
not
old, like
impossible.
Rome, you
That's the
need
end of
a
it.
monarch. You need a king to continue a 100-year or a 200-year plan. How can you execute a 100-year, 200-year, 300-year plan if it's every 4 years there's a
Well,
completely
hold on.
new
Oh,
set
hold
of
on.
people in the
Well,
this is-
in the
Well, what if
office?
they continue it?
This isn't law.
It
This is
is
policy.
now
Policy.
Yeah, it's policy.
More fucking
Policies
Protestant
change
fucking
every
conspiracy
freaking.
theory fucking
either
warship.
way, gentlemen, when you look at the vision or the goal of the leadership, if the leadership is changing every 4 years, that means that the vision or the goal is changing every 4 years. So if you want the 300-year plan or a 400-year plan,
not on every
borderline impossible.
You know what you're saying is impossible. No, but you can set people up, and even hold on, and you can even have you can even grease some wheels.
One sec. What you mean? Yeah. One sec. What you mean set people up?
Impossible.
What do you mean set? One sec. What do you mean set people up?
Yeah. So when you're in positions of power, like most people are, they put
Colonel
people in other
Denman?
seats of power to
The perfect phone call. That's a fucking setup
in order to drag them on even further.
Yeah, exactly. So why not just have a monarchy? So why not have a monarchy and get rid of the 4 years?
Again, the prompt isn't to have a monarchy. The prompt is it possible? And my answer is that it's not impossible.
We're missing another point here. We're missing.
Yeah, in terms of short, when you keep having short,
create law out of your
when you keep having
when
you keep having short periods of power for these people.
Hold on, I can't hear.
Fucking mail in their vote.
Give me a second. I really want to engage.
Yeah. So when you look at the fact that it's like every 4 years you're changing leadership, which means you're potentially changing the goal or the vision of the country.
Potentially,
to say that you want to,
or you do.
You say that you want because it has to be because max is 8 years. So you're going to have one leader on it. Versus having a monarch that could be there for multiple decades and actually instill. Yeah, go ahead.
Let's make this really quick. SpeakEaZy, can you just bring up the prompt one more time? And Terry, can you read that out one more time? Just read it out loud for the group.
Yeah, Terry, you fucking retard.
Long-term policy is impossible in short election cycles.
Wait, you just said you said that it's possible.
I said it's impossible, or it's borderline impossible.
Borderline.
Well, borderline.
Yeah.
So maybe potentially possible.
Well, the issue
because you have to one sec. You have to explain. One sec. You have to explain how are you going to enact a 300-year policy when you're changing presidents every 4 years. One sec. Explain that to me, gentlemen. Explain that.
Again, you're
because you're retarded and you can't.
Okay, what's your definition of long term?
Stop.
Yeah, exactly.
1,000 years.
Again, you're okay. Sure.
Well, America hasn't even lasted that long yet.
Hold on.
Yeah,
good one.
Because I'm talking about Rome.
Like if you think about constitutional framework, right? That's lasted a very long time, regardless of election.
But is that a
Yeah,
policy?
because of its gray area. That's the beauty of the Constitution.
What about rights?
I think
Our
it's
rights
beyond policy.
Interpretation.
I'm going to grant the
A
300
judge interprets.
I would consider it policy. Constitutional framework, for sure, it's policy.
Here, I'm going to grant your.
Okay, well then perfect.
Or how about like foreign alliances?
Then why are there states where you have
Canada and
more gun
America
rights
in
than
fucking
states with less gun rights?
alliances for no matter who's in charge?
You can't buy this in California.
Teryak, are you telling me that the land rentals that we do with government states, for forestry and things like that, where we rent out that land for 200, 300 years to the government, which there are contracts that long?
But
are you saying that those
right.
policies aren't enacted through the long term?
No, they would be long-term policies, but like I said, Trump. Once, like I said, Trump
They don't stand.
No. Yeah, exactly. Because
What do
Trump
you mean?
comes in, for example.
You're saying
For example,
I want to be very clear. Are you saying our national forests don't stand?
Yeah, I can answer the question if you let me answer the question.
Do our national forests not stand? Yes or no?
Is Yellowstone there?
But
yeah, okay.
Is Yellowstone there? Yes or no?
So, for example, you have Trump that came in and just literally removed all the arrangements that they had with Iran. So any president could come. Any president could come in. Yeah, any president could come in and just get rid of the fucking policy.
They can't get rid. They
could also continue it, right? They could also continue it, right?
They could.
They could. Yeah, they could.
The fact that they can get rid of it at any time.
It never happens. It never happens.
You can't get rid of Yellowstone.
What about the Bill of Rights?
What about fucking pistol grip fucking butt stocks, nigga?
Federal income tax.
One sec. Are the Democrats not like what is the Democrats' main thing? What's the Democrats' main thing? That they want to get rid of your guns? Is that not the whole thing? So if we just let the Democrats in office, what are they going to do? Okay, so the Bill of Rights. We're going back to the Bill of Rights. Somehow the Democrats can't get rid of the Bill of Rights. They're going to get rid of your guns.
You're cherry picking one fucking argument.
I'm not cherry picking.
What about our policies with national parks?
I'm cherry picking. You're talking about some fucking like weird plot of lands. You go, well, technically that's 200 years.
Land's more important. Land is more important when it comes to our area. Land is super important. Would you say it's not when it comes to our territory in America? So our land policies ought to be more important than like who we do business with.
Have those changed over time?
Yeah,
the
are you
Democrats may
buying
want to
Greenland
take
or
our
not?
guns, but they failed both times that they were in office. Obama
In
got
our
in
land
office,
policies towards
didn't take
national
our
parks,
guns.
in our
Biden
state
got in
policies,
office.
Have they
the
grown or
long-term-
shrunk? Yeah.
I mean,
They have.
legislation.
Have they changed? Yeah, they have.
Abe, some of them have grown.
Yeah, that's a
All right,
change
but-
in policy.
Yeah, change.
Again, that's that's just changing land or the size. That's not changing the policy of which they own the land of the years of which they rent the land. So like,
Right.
let's say, hold on.
Have the
for
laws and
example-
governance of the
hold on.
parks changed over time?
Hold on, let
Because
me
they
give-
have.
Let me give it. Hold on, let me give an example. There is a ski club called the Swiss Club at Stevens Path and in Washington.
Uh-huh.
All right, and they rent which their cabin is on. They rent that from the government on a 200-year lease, which the policy has yet to change or ever change, and it goes through multiple different leaders of power for that land, and the policy has not changed. The land has always been the same. It's cost the same based on that agreement on the policy.
Oh.
I don't think so.
Please be Fredo. Please be Fredo. Please be Fredo. Please be Fredo.
And for himself.
What's up,
Welcome
motherfucker?
back, Eli Nix. Let's
Not
fucking
Fredo.
Eli got brought back to life.
He
Let's
paid
hope
for
it was
himself.
Fredo.
This man.
It's not a Fredo.
He
It's a,
disappointed me
it's a
earlier.
Mayo.
He had no energy.
It's a mayo, he said.
A male.
Mayo is
What the shit?
More like Miracle Whip.
What?
What the fuck are we talking about, boys?
Who knows anymore?
Long-term policy is possible
everybody
in
keeps
short election
flip-flopping their
cycles.
fucking side. Easy. I propose that you please make us pick a side and let's end it.
Wait, what?
End it.
Fucking rumble sides, gang. Like I think that there is a system in place at multiple levels. There's like the
Eli got a 4-minute mute.
Immediately.
Who got muted?
Dread it. Run from
Eli.
it.
Okay, good,
Jeremy
good.
arrives all the
Okay.
same.
There's the fucking the legislative fucking loopholes in the system. There's the old boys club.
Are you
There's
a
the
loophole?
dirty cop gang. There's multiple demonstrations of the loophole. There's
But does-
multiple demonstrations of how the rule gets broken. And this is why a good Christian understands we're at war against powers and
Okay,
principalities.
hold on. I want to be very clear.
Spiritual wickedness
Powers
in
and
high places.
principalities.
About,
Holy
I want to
shit.
be very clear about the prompt. The fact that it's possible makes me.
I'm
right.
not a prot, you dickhead.
You
said
sure
prompt.
sounded like
Said
one.
Prompt.
I got cheap Chinese headphones.
You're drunk.
No, it's just the
Sounds like
Chinese.
one of us.
We're
Yeah,
arguing
what about
against the
abortion?
same
Is
point.
abortion
Now,
a
again-
policy?
We're not talking about abortion.
Can anybody tell me
Is it a
which?
government?
Wait,
Is it a government policy?
can anybody
Again-
tell me which government policy has been set
Well, I mean,
for all
okay,
of time?
I'm catching what you're throwing down. Yes,
Again,
it is
we're-
murder.
again-
You're murdering a human being.
I brought up
And then
the
it's fucking
We're not talking
framework,
about
like,
laws
under the
that are
rug.
for all the
in
time, but
charge,
the fact
right?
is
Like,
possible.
each
You're just
of
looking at
the-
long-term
you know, for the
policies.
most part,
Things
remain
that
the
last
same.
more than 4
Good
years.
example.
Oh,
Avarice.
well, that's not. It said long term, not
Just,
4
just
years.
give me one
Sidebar.
policy. Give me one policy that the Democrats would continue that the Republicans would enact.
Which
Yeah.
one of you autists brought up abortion? That's huge, actually.
I said abortion.
I'll give you one, Teriak. Deportation, because fucking Obama and all of them wanted to fucking they deported more people than fucking Trump has.
Right.
still to this day.
I mean, Trump's
Right.
gay and
Kinda.
he's fucking lost the mandate of heaven. We're not talking about that. We're
Kinda.
talking about
So are you
abortion.
telling me that
Fucking
if
murdering
if
babies,
Gavin
bombs
Newsom
on
runs
other
on
getting charged for
deportations,
fucking
Do that
murdering
too.
a
Obama
human
dropped more
being
fucking drones on other
because of the
countries than any
female
other president
power
ever.
of guilt.
yeah, but what I'm saying is that if thing about like the next Democrat thing was to like Gavin Newsom was to run on, okay, I'm gonna
Yeah,
change
but you're
streets and
saying
do the
yes, these are long.
deportation.
Okay, stop.
I'm gonna
You're
write
saying
that down.
hold on. But these are policies that we've already had for long terms,
Abortion.
right? You're saying that it's not
What are you
possible. The prompt is that is it possible to
Murder.
aim for long term policies? Yes, it's possible. We're not saying that it's easy, But
no,
it's possible.
no. It's not the aim. It's not the aim for long-term policies. It's can long policies last?
All right, fuck.
No, it says are they
Is abortion murder? Is abortion murder?
Can they last?
Is abortion?
Yes,
murder?
obviously.
Is abortion murder?
Yes, obviously.
Panel.
Yes.
No. What I'm saying is, one sec, Average. One sec. I'm saying, putting in a long-term policy. This is not the thing. Just because you can put in a long-term policy does not mean the long policy is going to last.
I want to see the prompt.
No, it doesn't say it. Long-term policy is impossible in short
abortion
election cycles.
murder?
That's all it says.
Is abortion murder?
Yeah, so it's not that you try. It's not that you try. The long-term policy has to last and remain. Avarice.
With mass
No, is it possible that they could?
Wait a minute. Wait, I get what Teriak's saying here, and I kind of actually might see what he's saying. Because like on a technicality,
I can't hear between this fucking Gimli below me.
On a technicality, right? On a technicality, it with the possibility of it changing, you can't ever hold a long-term policy indefinitely.
But it's not about indefinite. It just says long term. What is long term? He said 300.
And that's where we have to get into, right?
What's your definition of long term? He said 1,000 years.
His original criteria was 300.
You won't
years.
even contend with the abortion argument.
The Roman Empire, and I said
lasted 1,000 years.
Land policies.
The U.S. has been here 300 years as a nation. Yeah.
We
also, we're about ready to hit our brown age.
We're
about ready to go.
That's why I did land policies because we futuristically write those policies.
What's that?
Has it been 4 minutes?
Yes. I just said, your mute is done. And also, Jeremy put 45 towards JS Revive. That means another 45 is needed. Get JS back up here, chat.
I actually like JS.
All right, go ahead.
He's going to bring a little bit of unreason.
I'm going to run to the washroom quick, actually.
He's bringing the unreason, Trench. JS is going to bring the unreason.
I made a pretty reasonable argument that you won't contend.
Bro, you were talking about lesbians 10 minutes ago.
And then now you're talking about...
What? It just means longer than the 4 years.
No.
Yes.
Really? What's your long-term plan? And that's more than 4 years?
None of you baby killers want to contend with fucking murdering babies.
Why are we...
Past your term.
That's not the prompt. That's why.
Why is abortion... No, I'm talking about baked-in fucking features. Legislative shit.
I thought long term was
so
like
why are women
30
allowed
days.
to fucking murder fucking children?
What?
Wait, one sec.
You think when people ask you your long-term plan, they're asking you for 30 days?
Is it possible? Avarice. Is it possible? Is it possible? Is it? Yeah, shut the fuck up, Trench. Is it possible for lesbians and gays to reproduce?
Right, twice a day, you fucking mook. You don't even believe in a real God. You believe in a fucking phantasm.
Avarice, you heard the question.
No, I didn't hear the question.
Is it possible for lesbians and gays to reproduce? Is it possible?
Again, that has nothing to do with
What does that have to do with...
No, because you're the one saying it's possible. It's possible that they can reproduce.
No,
isn't it?
I'm saying
no, it's possible. A lesbian can bang a gay dude.
That has nothing to do with
it's possible. It's possible. It's possible.
You're so you're being so stupid. Right
I'm being. Okay. So when I say it's possible, I'm being retarded. But when you do it, you're not being retarded. Okay. Thanks for proving my point, Avarice.
No one proved your biology versus like making a law. Should you aim? Can you aim or make laws that are for long-term policy?
That's not policy.
That's not long-term.
Okay, whatever. Policies, you want to make long-term policies. You should aim, you could possibly aim for long-term policies in your short term, and they could be enacted past your term. Hence, long-term. We have to define what long-term is. Again, I'm not going to grant you 1,000 years for long-term because there's nothing ever, no monarchy that's lasted 1,000 years. None. So,
yes, Rome. It was a monarchy for all intents and purposes.
It did not last 1,000 years. That's a lie.
Roman Empire did last 1,000 years.
Okay, now you're being okay. So the Roman Empire, which is completely different than Rome, right?
It was a fucking monarchy.
That's what I'm saying. The Roman Empire.
Okay, so where did it?
Do we have any policies from then that exist now?
We can use all time. We're talking about a fucking argument here. And we're going to get list examples where laws get broken.
Yes.
I don't think so.
Let's go. Welcome back from the grave. Let's fucking go. And welcome into Hello Listener Raid. Let's go. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in.
Heck yeah.
Okay, so for me, long term is
Down
anything
syndrome
over
Jewish
7 years.
Shut the fuck up.
I got an AI song. And it's one
Yeah.
of the
Are there
AI
any Roman policies that still exist today?
Are we Rome?
Actually,
Well, no, I
our
just
whole
was wondering if
fucking
there's any
government
policies
system
from
is
that.
designed after it. To be honest, I mean,
There is a Rome. There's policies there that still exist there today. That's long term, right?
Oh, but they're not short-term office, are
I
they?
don't know what the topic is.
What? I'm talking. We're here about how long
the
term
dictators of Rome were short-term offices.
Okay, one sec. Just let me clarify this. Let me clarify this for you guys,
please.
right? When it
Yes,
comes to government, the only way you can make sure that you're heading in one direction and
You know
not
how
taking two
many
steps
fucking
back
Roman
is
emperors
either
were
if
fucking
you have a
murdered?
monarchy or you have an autocracy like the deep state thing that makes sure no matter who's in office, the same thing, the same mission is being followed.
How about this? So I would consider this is why I brought up the U.S. Constitution, okay? Because it's literally been like the governing framework of the U.S. since the starting 1789 to now. This is not. This has been the governing framework. So doesn't this show a long-term policy commitment with hundreds of elections gone through and everything, and we still go by this?
Yeah,
Nothing in it.
Pink highlights now.
Wait, nothing in it got
Okay,
changed or added?
let me answer. Why is America on the brink of civil war then? Why is America on the brink of civil war?
So he answered with the question.
America's not on the brink of civil war.
And why did we?
Hi, that's a
And-
conspiracy theory, you fucking retard.
Why did we have a civil war? How about that?
That sounds like somebody who plays.
And then still maintained the policy.
We're nowhere
No, we
near
changed
a
and
civil
added
war.
over time.
We
Nowhere near a civil war.
we added to a document. We still have the same policies.
Yeah, so basically America was founded as a republic, but now America was founded as a republic,
It's
now
still
are
a
extending into
republic,
an
you
empire.
Fucking retard.
No, you call it an empire.
Everything's
We're
a
still
fucking
republic.
empire. Yes, America.
So
was
what does
fucking
one sec?
empire.
What does Trump mean? It's going to be the golden
shut
age.
the fuck up, because something can be an empire and a republic at the same time. You fucking
Oh
mook.
my god!
We're not an empire.
No, it can be a fucking empire and a republic at the same time.
JS is regretting coming back
He's
now.
like, why did
I don't know
I
what
do
the
this?
topic is. I'm just listening.
I should have stayed in bed.
We're not even an empire, Teriak, so don't be fallacious.
I want to.
Oh yeah, no, one sec. You're not being an empire. Okay, you're not being an empire. So this whole Canada and Greenland talk, the whole the fact that he's took over Venezuela now, that you're managing Venezuela, that's not empire shit. That's a republic. That's a republic.
Being an empire.
Yeah, because
Strength through unity. You fucking
wait.
Yeah, we voted for that.
President out of his bed.
Yeah, America is so united right now.
My goodness. Super
You know
duper.
what? You know what's united?
I've never seen
Empire.
What do you have
America
to
so
do to be an
united.
empire? If
It
it's
is united
kidnapping
still.
the president
it's
of other
not.
countries out of their bed.
Oh, based on what
Doesn't make it an
history?
empire, then
Divided.
When has there ever been a unified America? And that's the nature of empire, because it's a smattering, a conglomeration of
smattering.
multiple fucking
You know,
nations.
Trench, you know what?
Ethnically.
I have to give you the W right here, Trench. That is actually the truest thing you just said. The U.S., the whole point of it is that it's designed to endure a bunch of different disagreements, even when the disagreement includes what looks like the brink of civil war. America endured a civil war, and it's still here today.
And we almost didn't have it. We almost didn't have a civil war.
Endure these things. That would show a long-term stability.
What does Abraham Lincoln say? What's
not
one of his
impossible.
lesser-known, most
the only
famous
problem.
quotes? Abe, I know you know.
And again, I think the only thing we can hold. I mean,
If I could save the Union without freeing a slave, I
the
would.
Constitution. That shit is held up from
Abraham Lincoln.
no matter who was in the lead. No matter if it was left, right, hundreds of elections went through. We still went by that framework.
Correct. And even if they amended it, they went by the policy that was in place to amend it.
Empire. What was Rome?
Right.
Rome was nothing but a fucking a smattering of nation states.
Why do you keep saying if we're being honest?
Fuck up and let me fucking finish, then, and you'll hear the fucking.
Just say melting pot.
Hey,
that's gay.
You fucking calm.
You mean smelting. It's a smelting.
System is designed to have a bunch of different people that disagree.
Even better,
That's why
it's
it
a
was republic,
subjugation.
Right? All the different states could have their own laws, and they weren't supposed to step on each other's toes, but they were still a unity. They traded off. That's the biggest thing about America, right? They trade off justices sometimes for unity. Because that's what the whole point of America is. Like, no matter what, the same system that preserves free speech is also going to preserve some unequal enforcements that you guys wanted to mention earlier.
Are our policies on free speech the same? Is our policies on 2A the same? Is our policies on all of our amendments the same?
Nothing when you're talking about empire and rule.
I'm just asking.
The policy on free speech has always been the same. I've been able to say whatever the fuck I want, whenever I want, wherever I can, except on platforms where that's not, again, American.
Yeah, the president of the United States got kicked off of fucking Facebook until a multi-billionaire.
Yeah, that's a private company. You know why? Because Facebook enacted
it was a public work.
Facebook also gets the First Amendment. They get to decide what you're allowed to say on their platform. Just like if I come to your house,
First Amendment has
say, listen, don't swear around my kids. And I'm like, well, fuck it. And then you're like, all right, bud. And then you get me out of your house because that's your right.
So, but Facebook operated with subsidies.
Your home, bro.
Facebook operated with government subsidies.
The government has never hindered my First Amendment. They've never hindered my company from what I've said.
About soft power, by the way.
They've never hindered my company for anything I've done.
Had hard power over Facebook. It had soft power over Facebook. You look at the fucking records that even Zuckerberg fucking talked about getting sweated by the federal fucking government to fucking censor people unconstitutionally. You got zucked, bro. I got zucked. I'm still not allowed my fucking Facebook account because I went too hard on the juice.
Abe, you're roboting, by the way.
Too hard on the
juice. Who said that?
It's because laws are written to be selectively enforced. Remember?
Yeah.
Selectively enforced.
They are. Look at that shit. Look at HOA.
So you agree? You took the opposite point in the beginning. I've stayed at the same fucking point.
So wait a second, Iris. If the policies are selectively enforced, how can they do it long term?
Fucking agreed, dude.
If the policies are selectively enforced, how can they be long term?
Again,
they select to continue them.
Pointed out argument line.
Listen here,
not all policies need to be enforced.
Yeah, all
doesn't matter because there's multiple levels of enforcement.
The philosophy has to be enforced.
I apologize.
You fucking cunt. Use inconsistent motherfuckers.
I didn't say anything about I didn't say anything on the.
You're done.
Gravity enforces itself, okay?
Yes, it does. Gravity does enforce itself.
I know, I said it.
Who's ready for Trench versus Menard?
You have to see not of heroes. You have to file your HAA through the HOA through the government.
It doesn't matter if it's the government or not.
It's still monitored. It's still monitored.
Because the rules can still be short.
It's still monitored.
Are HOAs long term?
There's still the mafia.
Yeah, they can be.
There's all these different institutions.
It's not impossible for them to be.
It's not impossible.
Are we going to argue that rent-a-cops are real cops again?
He's going to argue that your shoes
He's probably wondering what the fuck
are fake.
I don't know what the prompt is. Yeah,
you don't understand color of law. Then you don't understand title.
We're about to get into the finals here in a minute, but we were talking about long-term policy is impossible in short election cycles.
Color of law. It has to. It's not your skin color. It's whether you're wearing a real uniform of the state or if you're wearing a costume.
No, you're wrong, Jay.
Average are arguing that.
No, when we look at China and Russia, I don't know if everybody already made these arguments. When we look at China and
go ahead. All right, we're gonna start finals soon, so go ahead.
Yes, you're saying it's impossible.
When we look at like China and Russia, they're planned for like 1,000-year hierarchical situation. They're planning this out. When we have election cycles,
extra generational. They have extra generational planning.
Hold on.
Question.
Question. When somebody says
This fucking microphone I bought was shit.
Yes, when somebody says you've lived
That's
a long
why
life,
America might last 400 years, and China will last 10,000 years.
Hold on. Answer my question, JS. I'm not caring about China right now. I have a question for you, JS. When someone says that you've lived a long life, what do they mean by that?
But they can mean a lot of things. They can mean you've had a lot of experiences. They can mean that you.
Okay, so when you're
how they measure
when they're talking
time
about
and age.
Yeah, they measure time. About how long is a long life? Do you think to somebody?
I don't know. We were kind of talking about this.
It's relative.
What about a government
policy and human life are two completely different things.
Again, I'm trying to figure out what long is here because I mean, for me, a long policy is like 30 years. Right, that's
from the perspective of a 10-year-old who dies when they're 10. They lived a long life, and
again,
why are you even arguing this point?
I don't know. How old did Methuselah grow to be? How old was Methuselah?
It's not impossible. What you're saying is that it's impossible. It's
drowned.
Hey, wait a minute. How old was Methuselah?
Yeah, exactly.
Are we going to bring up Melchizedek next? I mean,
yes. Why not?
Well,
he said, how long is a long life? And I said, how old was Methuselah?
969.
Oh, okay. I'm just checking.
Dude, how old are my balls, dude? What the fuck?
Okay, it's possible. That's all I'm saying. It's possible.
Well,
I got a lot of gray hair, bro.
Your 80 years is nothing to 800 or 900. I'm just saying, So long life is a relative. So.
Because
stop avoiding the prompt. The prompt is
you're the one avoiding the prompt.
900 years.
Fucking loophole.
That's a long life.
What about being like an ally to the
being retarded,
NATO and stuff like that? What about those policies?
I don't think I think you missed what I'm saying.
Well, wait. Has anybody answered how old was Queequeg on the boat that set out to slay Moby Dick?
I don't know. I don't think anybody knows.
But
I can't read.
My boy Ishmael's the only one who lives, and he finds salvation.
Your boy Ishmael gets like 2 chapters, and then he falls off. Ishmael is the birth of a dude who had sex.
He finds the Theotokos at the end.
He finds the Theotokos at the end. He finds Mary at the. Ishmael finds Mary.
Literally.
What? He's talking about.
Who just said Theotokos? Who just referenced that terminology?
That was Trench.
Trench?
Mary's the Theotokos. He's saying.
Are you Orthodox, Trench?
Yeah,
trying.
Or he's
you're debating a Muslim soon. So let me tell you something. Islam originally believed that the Trinity was the Father, the Son, and Mary.
No.
So if you're going
where are you getting Ishmael found Mary?
I think he's talking about Moby Dick.
That's what I'm saying. What is
easy? I got you.
Ishmael is Ishmael's the product of Abraham and Hagar, which is an extramarital relationship.
Has nothing to do with what we're talking about.
Talking about all of a sudden? What are you talking about? I'm trying to bring up the front. What's the law policy? I don't know what the law policy is.
Listen.
Step away for 2 minutes and come back again.
JS, just be like me and wait for the finals, dude.
Tell me what a law policy is, you piece of shit.
900 years.
I don't care. I'll get kicked out either way.
You said a long life, 900 years.
I gotta get in where I don't want to hear the truth. Okay, listen. Long-term policy is better because I was talking about economics the other day with somebody, and I was like, if you're a president, why would you want to invest a bunch of money?
Chance, look at the prompt. Is it impossible? Is it impossible?
Listen, let me make my point.
Is it impossible, JS?
Let him make his retarded point, and then we will
make my point.
Yes, your shit story is going to not answer the question of it being impossible.
Oh my God. I'm telling you why long-term policy is I forget the exact wording.
Impossible. Impossible.
It's not impossible.
There you go. There you go. You can see the point. You can see the point.
I said it's not impossible.
If a policy survives 25 cycles,
I use Russia and China as my examples for why it's not impossible, and now I'll make an example.
So the Turks tried to.
They don't have short election cycles.
Avarice wanted to argue with Jay.
For 500 years,
on the side.
Don't China and Russia have a history of killing their political opponents?
JS originally said he didn't. He said impossible.
I'm saying long term is better.
Oh, wait, doesn't Russia and China have?
Yeah,
a history
JS
of
doesn't understand
marketing
JS is
their
saying,
political opponents?
JS is
Yes.
saying that
Yeah.
it's
Well, I would
not
say it's
impossible
better.
to have long-term
Okay,
policies
then I'm
with
with
short
JS.
elections.
Yes, then I'm with JS.
Yes, one sec, JS,
You guys are on the same
with
side.
short-term
Well, he
elections.
said
With
shit like
short-term
Nick.
elections.
The little fucking Knicks thing there.
Wait,
Yes, with
JS.
short-term elections.
Well, hold on. The example I was going to make is when Trump paid all this money for military equipment, and then Biden comes
Trump's
in
a Zionist.
and leaves
Game
the
over.
military equipment in Afghanistan. And so as soon as the next person comes in, all these investments you've made, all this money you've spent, all this policy
Oh,
you've
so
made,
wait a minute.
they can
Policy
just come in and
change.
fuck it up and ruin it. And so that's why long-term is better than these short cycles in these.
Exactly. So he agrees with us. Fuck you, Avarice.
Yeah, okay.
Wait,
I don't know who
He's
I
saying
agree
it's
with.
impossible in short
All right,
cycles.
I agree with.
So you know what? We gotta get into the finals here, okay? So first off, who's up here that didn't have 1v1s at all? Rowdy didn't
me.
get one. Rev didn't get one.
I didn't.
I
get
lost in a
Teriak.
1v1.
Teriak didn't get one, and Trench, I don't think you got one either, right? Right. Okay, so let me first off, I gotta move Wrath of Reason over to the Soul Room, so I don't get confused with what souls we got left here. Okay.
Change your avatar, Wrath.
So let me
It's
put
creepy and weird.
Eli to the back here, Avarice to the back, Abe to the back, JS to the back. All right. So let me see here.
By the way, Soul Room makes it sound like this smooth jazz being played in it. You know what I mean?
I need to
Yeah.
go
You
grab
know?
something. I will be right back.
Like, because the safe of souls is where they go after, so they have to stay in the soul room for a little bit. You know, enjoy a little bit of time before their eternal darkness.
100%.
All right, let me see what we got here. It's a good one for you guys. Let's bring up a new one we haven't done tonight yet.
I'm completely out of booze. Fuck.
Okay. Let's see what you guys think about this one. This is an interesting one that I came up with not actually long ago. Governments optimize for blame avoidance, not outcomes.
I agree.
I mean, it's a baked-in feature. Duh.
It's a baked-in feature, he said.
Yeah.
All right, let me.
That's what we've been talking about this whole last time. I'm surprised we're not staying on. I want to stay on that point. I want to.
No, I got a better one for you guys. I think you guys will like this one better too. I think you guys will like this one much
You
better.
got lucky. Y'all got
You
lucky.
ready? You ready? Authority is demanded, not granted.
I mean, yeah,
I'll agree.
everybody demands authority. Only power gives you. Only the Shutter Island can your violence conquer my violence before I sink my fucking tooth into your
So wait,
eye.
okay, Trench, do you agree with the prompt? Is that what you're saying?
Might makes fucking
Authority is demanded,
authority.
not granted.
You can wish in one hand and shit in the other. Final
That's
answer.
right.
You can wish in one hand and shit in the other.
Okay, Trench, can you fucking answer the prompt so I know what you said? My head's too congested for code talks. Yes, you agree with the prompt, or no, you disagree with the prompt. Authority is demanded, not granted.
Yeah, obviously.
Yes. Okay. Yes, he says. All right. Where's everyone else at?
I'm saying yes.
Rowdy, I can't hear you. Earth to Rowdy. We can't hear you, Rowdy.
It's because his avatar's all gay and creepy.
Oh,
Can you hear me now?
well, that was a hilarious freeze frame there. That was great.
Holla?
Yeah, we hear you now, though. That's good.
Okay.
All right. So,
Yeah, no, I believe it's granted.
ooh, okay. And Rev?
I would say it depends on the context, but if we're talking in terms of government, I'd say it has to be granted, especially in the United States.
Oh shit! Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We got a 2v2.
T-Rex on my team.
Listen up. This guy. Listen up, chat. This right here is a semifinal matchup, so there is no adding time onto here. This one goes to 10 minutes, and you can solo judge still. All right, it's 80 to solo judge though. Why does that say 10 to add a minute? That's a finals. Oops, there we go. Yeah, semifinals, 10 minutes, solo judge for 80. And if we don't get a solo judge, the two lowest on the poll will lose their souls. Fighters, good luck to all four of you.
All right.
Let's get it.
If it was demanded, who demands it?
My stomach is freaking out because I have not eaten.
So is the individual?
So
yeah, so power is enforced.
Yeah, so I would grant my own. I would grant my own authority. And then
the mob comes around, and then the mob comes around. Who's going to have authority then?
Well, right, but the mob's on my side.
Exactly.
So
yeah, right. The mob's going to have the authority because they can demand it because they have the authority to demand it.
They granted me the authority. They told me I have the authority.
They demand it. They don't grant. You don't
sandwich.
grant the mob authority.
So
They demand it.
who had authority before the mob had was Teriyaki?
What?
Who was the authority before the mob took it? And who gave them that authority?
No, we're talking about authority. We're talking about authority. It's not like who can get authority.
Politics, so.
Bro, look what they did to
so
Christ.
each individual has the authority over themselves until an external force comes in, and then
do they grant it to themselves?
Who's enforcing? Is it demanded or is it granted?
Granted. All right. Well,
yeah. So
authority is granted.
One second. Is oppression granted or demanded?
And the Sadducees that he was the authority?
I don't know anything about religion. I'm just saying.
Of course
that,
you don't.
That's actually a really good point, Trench. Was Jesus Christ? Is Jesus Christ's authority? Is that demanded or is that granted?
Jesus Christ's authority.
Wasn't it granted by God?
Oh my God! When Trent was talking about the Sadducees and the Pharisees, they were saying, "Jesus, you don't have the authority."
No, they can never deal with my fucking argument.
Asked him by what authority he does these things.
Whether we're talking about my wife blowing by fucking,
and he was
county sheriffs at 120 miles an hour.
Yeah, and just say the magical word, and we're there.
Or immigrants being allowed in by the fucking tens of thousands.
Yeah, because again, here's the situation. You guys have to get yourselves out of, right?
Wait a second, Terry.
Because if it's just
of course he doesn't have to demand authority. What does that have to do with the price of tea in China? He's God. He doesn't have to demand any authority.
Exactly.
But guess what? We still fucking rebelled and nailed him to a cross.
When the Sadducees and Pharisees asked
because
by
the
whose
law was
authority
selectively enforced down to Pilate, who chose to free Barabbas. Rev, would you agree, biblically speaking, that Barabbas was a fucking degenerate murderer?
Okay, we don't even need to go into that shit, Trench. We don't even need to go into that shit. So
yes, we do.
Forced doctrine is forced doctrine granted, or
what do you call fucking freeing prisoners of fucking capital punishment? That's forced doctrine. There's no more forced doctrine than capital fucking punishment. So back to my fucking point, Rev. Was Barabbas fucking?
Why are you talking about religion?
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, you heathen.
What does it have to do with the prompt?
Yeah, I don't know.
Everything to do with
the prompt is forced doctrine. Forced doctrine is demanded, not granted.
No,
prompt is not forced doctrine.
No, it's not demanded, right?
Forced doctrine.
Don't you argue that?
You think having somebody in your fucking field? Oh, shut up!
So you say
how is incarcerating somebody not forced?
So you're saying that tyrannies and oppression, all the shit, that stuff's just granted.
But over here in the United States, authority is granted.
I don't care.
Okay, one sec.
Where the authority comes from. I'm talking about the nature of the authority itself. The ability to incarcerate someone.
To give it.
Incarceration.
Yeah. What does authority mean?
Nailing him to the cross. Roman soldiers. It means force. It means the ability to execute your will.
Authority means somebody has the authority to impose will, laws.
You can't use the word to define the word.
You just used my fucking argument.
Shut the fuck up, Trench. Rev, you just used the word to define the word.
He just used my fucking argument to define the point, you fucking idiot.
They have the ability to enforce laws sanctions and the will of those that they have or that they don't have.
So how
is it and one sec, is enforcement or force doctrine, is that demanded or is that
get
granted?
off of my dick for 3 fucking seconds.
We're talking about politics and policy.
We're talking about authority.
So we're talking about.
This is you arguing tag. You know how you do a terrible job of arguing tag.
Authority in the United States, Teriak.
He who sits on the throne
has the power to take away the authority of the government.
I'm not gonna let you hang.
And one sec. If the Democrats all rise up and say we're not granting, one sec. If the Democrats rise up and they say we don't accept the authority of the president anymore, what happens?
They grant themselves authority.
It goes to civil war, and then there's a war fought to enforce the obedience of the country.
Clear the argument away from.
Yes, so it's demanded. It's not granted.
You see what happens?
You're trying to live in Hollywood, dude. When the Democrats disagree with the president, say, you know what, we don't agree with the president on anything, they go to the House and Senate for impeachment. They don't just start beating words.
Yes, and if the Democrats no longer grant that authority, what happens?
Can you get power?
Obedience is then demanded. Obedience is then demanded.
I've been doing it for a year.
Can we continue down my fucking original line of questioning, please? For the
but the obedience has to be enforced.
Okay, so we're talking about enforcement. Under what authority did the Roman soldiers, Pontius Pilate, and the Pharisees, and the mob that voted to free Barabbas have to nail God to a cross in his human form? What authority?
I think Trench is just off the rails tonight.
They had authority under the Jewish law, which is administered by the Sanhedrin and the scribes.
No, but Jesus is okay. What does Jesus say about his position within Jesus' law?
Who did
Jesus says, I am the Jewish law.
Trench is, I don't know what the fuck Trench is doing. I think Trench wants to talk about the Bible.
Who did Jesus?
I just want your mind to chat. They ran away from my argument.
Harriet, get off of our dick for 3 seconds, dude. Shut the fuck up.
I'm just letting chat know.
That you're a fucking degenerate blasphemer? Yes, we all know.
Yeah, no, that I wrapped this argument up in the nice little ball because
what
I
happened?
proved
Did he say he was leaving? What happened there?
I think he disconnected. He'll probably be back though.
Okay, he's back. Okay, I just want to make sure.
Yeah, so like I said, going back to the whole thing with force doctrine, if the Democrats was to rise up and say we don't have, we don't want the president to be our authority figure, what happens? It descends into civil war. You fight a war, a lot of force happens, and then they enforce obedience.
Rev, if you have any degree of sacred honor, you will answer my question.
You will answer mine. Who was Jesus brought to first? Was he brought to Pilate or was he brought to somebody else?
I thought this was a policy debate, boys. Why we talking about religion?
No,
this is policy, not theology.
It is not regardless. You tell me right now. Who was Jesus brought to first? Was it Pilate or was it somebody else?
Power. Regardless, he was brought to the authority of the realm.
No, you tell me right now.
You are escaping the fucking problem of force. We're talking about
the trial over Jesus Christ first.
Well, yeah, chat. I just want to remind you, like, it's not like we're not on the same team here. I mean, you can vote for me independently of Trench. If you agree with my position, like I said, they're running away from my debate to talk about theology.
And the high priest asked Jesus, "Tell us, are you Christ, the Son of God?"
The high priest wasn't in charge.
This is a politics debate, gentlemen, not a theology debate.
Jesus was tried first. Authority is given. Matthew 26. Read Matthew 25.
In fact, real quick, is this?
You read Matthew 26.
One sec, gentlemen. Is this a politics debate or is this a theology debate?
Sit down,
Oh, it's a politics debate. Oh, great. Because I was getting confused there for a second. So now that we're back onto the politics, how is politics enforced?
All right, go for it. And we're going to lose because you're
Sorry, how is authority enforced?
But with power.
Yes, that's my whole fucking point.
Oh my God.
Do you not have power to nail God to a cross?
Yeah, so if someone physically restrains me, like a police officer physically restrains me, pins me down on stuff, is that me granting him it or is that him demanding it?
Jesus said he lays down his life willingly.
And we're back on theology. Yeah, they're running away, folks. He's not
by his own power. Trench.
What I fucking mean.
Yeah, you grant him.
There's
the right to arrest you, I guess. Unless you disagreed, and then it would be a forced doctrine again. And Teriak, you would have to battle the cop for authority.
But he felt
yeah,
pain.
you'd have to demand authority.
Thirsty.
Yeah.
They fed
Well,
him
no, you would just grant it to you would grant it to yourself by
he ached and moaned
forcing
discomfort,
him.
in discomfort.
Also,
Every
you know, whatever
biological
they're out there,
fiber in his being was telling him to get down off the cross when they were mocking him, which probably was in his full power to do.
It's like fight or flight. Are you making the decision?
Basically,
or
what
are
you're
you forced to
doing
make
is
the
you are
decision?
throwing the
Are you
suffering
demanded to make the
under the
decision, or
bus.
do you have a choice?
You're way off, even on the Orthodox.
Authority.
No, I'm not.
He's enforcing obedience.
Because someone had
do
greater
you
authority at
decide
the end of the
authority,
day,
or is it
obviously
is it
Christ.
subconscious? Is it?
But at
is
the
it-
temporal
it's
level,
predetermined?
Demanded.
the devil
Who has the authority
is
over a
the
country? When a
principate
coup
of
happens,
the earth.
is it demanded
That's
or is it
how Christ
granted?
gets nailed to a cross.
Well, that's
And then
granted.
we get back to
I just
It's
then we get back to
demanded. What are you
he shall
talking about?
strike
Granted
you
by
with his
who?
heel,
If it's the Civil
and
War,
you
granted
shall
by who?
strike his head.
Whoever has
This
the
has become
force.
a very odd
Oh yeah, so whoever has the biggest stick demands the authority, correct?
No,
situation here.
they grant themselves the
Whoever
authority.
has the biggest
Oh,
stick
they
grants
grant
the
Christ
themselves
has the
authority.
bigger authority in the greater
They
game of
grant
saving
themselves
souls
the authority.
for the end
Yeah,
time.
because now I
Yeah.
think
What
this
does
is
the other
what
side
I
do?
did.
What does the other side? They grant themselves the authority, and then what happens?
Judge, last
Where he
call on
pardoned
solo judge, boys.
criminal
The two
murderer
sides have a fight,
over
and whoever
fucking
wins
Christ.
demands
Wow.
the
Bigger
authority. It's
stick.
not
It's not that
granted.
hard, Chad. It's really not that hard.
I
Just
gotta
a whole lot of wow.
Rev, I love you, but this is the failure of Protestantism.
Trench, I got a question.
Because it can't.
Yeah, so
Trench, I got a question.
We are at war against powers and principalities.
Well, I wrote this song for the Christian youth. I want to teach kids the Christian truth. If you want to reach those kids on the street, then you gotta do a rap to a hip hop beat. So I gave my sermon an urban kick. My rhymes are fly, my beats are sick. My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger. That's because Jesus Christ is my nigga. Christ is my nigga.
Did anybody else have an echo?
Yep, that was a double play.
At the beginning. Yeah,
So
at the beginning.
Teriak,
I wasn't letting me mute Trench, and he had an echo going like crazy. It was going nuts.
Teriak, I got a question. Just completely side. Do you consider our politicians like have authority, have any kind of authority?
Right before you answer that, Teriak, chat. I'm putting the poll into the chat right now. Okay, so listen up. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rowdy Gowdy on the poll. All right. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Teriak on the poll. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rev Russ on the poll. And if you want to vote for, wait, where'd he go? Oh, he didn't come back up yet. Well, if you want to vote for Trench, our neighborhood bully, where is he?
I don't know. I just want to say if the theme of the night is politics and policy, then Teriak and Rowdy were trying to keep it to that. So
Yeah, that's definitely was on Terry.
As well.
I was definitely on Team Teriak.
Well, Trench kind of pulled you.
You got 2 minutes, chat.
Trench pulled you into the trench, Rev.
Look, I was on Team Teriak, but I got a question for Teriak because I mean, just completely because I'm against him in the debate. Would you consider like politicians having power?
Yeah.
Yes.
So
they're granted that power by the voters.
Were they like so? Yeah, they're granted power.
The devil just pulled me out.
Politicians have power.
A man of authority doesn't have to demand authority. He just gets it.
Well, hold on.
Jesus never demanded authority.
We're not talking about Jesus. Hold on. We're not talking about Jesus. We're talking about policies.
I know that's
and
why
politics.
I got into religion, but he is a good example of an authority.
Hold on. I want to talk about politics.
Why do we have such
Hold
an
up.
echo?
Trench has got a huge echo. Let me see if I can fix that over here. One
I
second.
just did.
So why?
All right, there we go.
So
I was more just responding to what they were saying because they brought up Jesus.
It's really simple.
Would like the mayor or the governor of my town, did they take power? Did they like forcefully take power, or were they granted power?
And even if you're doing force doctrine, Teriak, the mob has the force.
Yeah, I got to ask the question.
That's why the Sadducees.
I'm trying.
This is why Pilate freed.
To answer Avarice's question, it's not like there's a choice that like, I'm just going to grant Trump. Like a Democrat just doesn't grant authority to Trump. Oh, I'm sorry, Trench. Is your name Teriak? Exactly. Shut the fuck
Yeah, but
up.
you've made
So, like, this whole thing of the Democrats aren't granting Trump authority.
Is pretty competent.
Trump is demanding authority. The American government is demanding authority to the president.
Again, you're cherry picking
Or demanding obedience, sorry. Demanding obedience to the president.
Nobody continued with my point.
Picking one situation, like
Nobody.
that's
I'm not cherry picking one situation.
That's one seat of
In the realms of
power
politics,
we have of
politics and
authority,
policy.
right? You're talking
If
your authority is granted,
we can do the same thing. So let's say that the leader of California, Gavin Newsom, says,
okay, sure,
we're not going to respect the authority of the president anymore. What's going to happen?
All right, boys. Real quick.
Debate like you did.
Real quick.
No,
That is the poll is locked in. All right.
It's Yak's fault for not knowing.
39 votes. Hold up. 39 votes. Everyone else that didn't vote, again, you're a furry lover. But 39 votes, 51% said the winner of the four-way battle is Teriak, and coming in second place and still safe with 31% of the votes is Rev Russ, and then Trench Deacon, and then Rowdy Gowdy. So let's start here. Rowdy Gowdy, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you.
Right here on the SpeakEaZy channel, Verbal Combat, after panels. You know the drill. Go Pack Go. Don't count the days, just make the days count. And that's pretty much it. Thanks for having me up. Shouts out to the boys and the squad. I try to get better every time, so thank you for this learning lesson.
That's what's up. Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
I voted for Rowdy.
Next, we got Trench Deacon. Tell everyone in the chat where they can find you.
I'll find you, but more importantly, the fucking I don't know, chat. You just voted to free Barabbas in this weird backwards way. And if you can't understand how that's a fucking hard,
it didn't grant you authority.
It proves the point. If you really catch what's going down, yeah.
Shit.
So, you know.
Well, it's always a pleasure having.
But sidebar. I'm out, but I had to mention that because you're a bunch of fucking heathens. But I will be defending the Protestants and the Catholics against Manar. I'm going to use a whole three-way fucking strategy.
Let's go.
But unfortunately, this theology is nonsense. Teriak, you stood on my fucking dick, you fucking pagan, heathen, fucking goon.
And you know what? I do it again.
Yeah, and we'll see what happens in the end game. I'm praying for you.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. Until next time, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And now, okay, so first let me move you guys. I gotta move you guys over to the soul room, and then we're gonna put you down for this one, you down for this one. All right, now let's get a topic here. Let me find a good one here for you guys. How about this? Let me think. What do you guys think about this one? Let me load it in so I can highlight it up here for a second. Revolution is judged by success, not justice.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
All right. Let me get
That's how I don't even have an answer.
Revolution is
ask the
typically
French.
against an injustice. So if there's a revolution
like
going
revolution.
on, the standard for justice is inadequate.
Yeah. I think
Okay. Let me see here.
Damn, we missed the prompt.
I couldn't do that. I couldn't get it out. Revolution's always a failure. The problem is not the what they're revolutionizing, it's the revolution.
How about this? Oh no, you guys are all just gonna agree with this. Never mind. This is just gonna be a peer agreement here. Phew. Yeah, I'm just looking at all who's here to get you guys on a disagreement one right away. It's gonna be hard. Here, let me see.
JS lacks urban adventures. I'm in agreement.
What do you guys think about this? Freedom is tolerated only when it is non-disruptive.
Yes.
Yeah. Freedom is tolerated.
No, I disagree.
Yeah, I would say yes.
I mean, I'd need to know what disruptive means. Does disruptive
would
mean
have to-
criminal?
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, does it mean criminal? Like it could just be loud, right? Does that mean disruptive? Loud.
Oh, I mean that's a good question.
If
I mean,
you
what do
want
we
to
mean by
use that for
disruptive?
your argument,
Yeah.
sure. I
Yeah,
mean,
for sure. Then no, I'm on the opposite.
Okay.
Freedom is only tolerated when it's non-disruptive.
Yes.
I mean, I think that again, in my argument, it would be the case that it is yes, is disruptive means criminal, but if it just means loud, then I would say no, it's tolerated when it's loud.
Yeah, JS, do you want to talk about loud and disruptive at debate?
I don't want to
Con
talk about
and
anything.
Amherst?
I just want us all to
Yeah, okay, let's
pick
do
a
it. I
topic.
disagree. Me at debate con, loud and disruptive. Let's go.
Yeah, we should have
Was my-
restricted your freedom.
Hold on. Was my freedom
Look,
dismantled? There we go.
Yeah,
Let's
we
do it. Let's
can't.
go.
We're not
You
going to
know
get
what?
into the debate right now because
Yeah, let's do it.
Well, yeah, you know what,
I'll
Avarice,
show
I'm
you why
with
your
you.
freedom was not as tolerated as much as
Yeah,
my
so
freedom.
there we go. Hairline matters and Sarah's favorite son versus Abe and JS.
Yeah,
I don't know what that means.
As long as disruptive is not identical to criminal, then yeah.
Well,
I
no,
would-
because
I
then
would
it's
say
if it's
no.
criminal, then you're going to jail anyways. It disruptive just has to be.
All right, let me do a different one that touches on something that we talked about a little bit earlier there. Political consistency is a luxury of irrelevance.
What?
Political.
I like the last one better.
Political.
Yeah,
I did like the last
Let's
one
do
better, too,
one
but
more.
political
Let's do one.
You guys were
more
all
and
on the
just
same
take-
side for the last one.
No, we
Of course
weren't.
you
No,
liked
we
the
weren't.
last
We
one.
were split. Abe and
No, I
JS
think-
were against me and fucking Sarah's favorite.
Quit calling me that shit, man.
It's
That's why I was
Call me
confused
that
because he's
shit.
reading the names on the screen.
I
was like,
don't
what
give
are
a
you
fuck.
talking about?
I don't care
Airlines
what's on the
matter
screen.
and
Don't call
Sarah's
me that
favorite
shit.
son. I didn't know what you were talking about. Now I get it. But yeah, it is 2-on-2 on that last one.
Yeah,
but-
it's 2-on-2 on the last one. Speak. What happened?
I maybe got confused. I thought three of you said.
Avarice being vague and weird and trying to get into
No.
the for the
Abe,
debate.
yeah, Abe is with JS.
Trying
Well,
to do some
I
semantics.
agree with
Only
stuff
when it is
before the debate
non-disruptive.
starts.
Yes or no?
Yes. It's
No.
only tolerated.
No,
Yes,
So long as
all
it's
no,
not
I think
disruptive.
there's no. I also take the no. I think that there is disruptive freedom that's tolerated.
Well, you don't got to explain it.
Okay, let's do it. All right, chat.
Yeah. You're going to have to.
Like I
now.
said, this goes to 10 minutes.
Do it,
Okay.
Nick.
No adding time, but you can solo judge for 80. All right. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll the two losers of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to all four of you. All right. Let's get it.
Freedom's a fantasy.
Hold on. Come on, JS.
Wait.
Hold on. Let me just start with something. The Knicks, you can take over. Hey, JS, do you remember DebateCon?
We're the affirmative. Why y'all going first?
Hold on. Do you remember DebateCon?
No, I forget it. My brain is so clouded from.
Okay, that's my favorite. So you got some memory.
Head
injuries.
I can't remember what happened 3 months ago.
Would you consider me at DebateCon disruptive?
We're the affirmative. Can we
hold on. Hold on. I just want to know if he considered me disruptive. That's all I want to know. Did you consider
and your freedoms got more restricted than my freedoms. You got searched extra. You were on a list. You were being watched.
Hold on.
Look,
they were
here's the problem. Here's the problem.
More than I got searched.
Any freedom.
Hold on.
Tied up at the airport.
Everybody,
trying to argue about
no. Everybody at the same line got searched at the same time. Don't be fallacious. Don't be fallacious. Everybody got searched the same.
Listen,
and at the end, when I made a rapport with those security people,
freedom
I didn't even
that is disruptive.
So you can't even say that.
Average.
It was not hindered whatsoever.
Average. Any freedom that disrupts the political system within is going to be tamped down, even if it is not criminal. It just has to be sufficiently disruptive to the political system. Period.
No,
and we see it often.
Look, I can end this whole thing in one sentence. Okay,
do it, Nick.
Two questions. Two questions.
Is it going to be how long is this sentence? Is it going to be like 8 paragraphs long? You know how to use periods and like.
Hey, well, why don't you? Hey! I haven't even gotten to talk. Hey! Shorter than your bitching and moaning, JS. Okay. So number one, is protest a freedom in the United States? Yes or no?
I guess
it would fall within freedom.
Yes? Are you kidding me?
It would fall within freedom.
I don't think the founding fathers, when they gave the right to protest, was the right to for a bunch of lesbians to block.
Hey, everybody, shut the fuck up!
I don't think that's what the founding fathers meant when they wrote the Constitution.
Just answer the fucking question.
Yeah, you fucking dodger. Okay, so the answer is yes.
No, I'm not dodging. Yes, it's a right to protest. You also have the right,
and it's a freedom that's tolerated.
Number two,
nope. Are protests by nature disruptive?
Are we going to crack down on that freedom?
Answer the fucking question. Don't answer my question with a question, you dishonest motherfucker.
Ask the question
okay. Yes, they are a freedom, and yes, they have been disruptive, and yes, people in them that were not committing criminal acts, and people in them that did not commit criminal acts were tamped down. No. That's false.
Tolerated freedom that is disruptive.
That's
false. They just conceded the debate. It's over.
Pull that back up. No, we didn't. Pull it back up. Pull up the prompt. Pull up the prompt.
Tolerated freedom that's
pull up the prompt.
Pull up the prompt. Tolerated freedom that's disruptive.
Freedom is tolerated only when it's non-disruptive.
And I just described a freedom that's disruptive, that's tolerated, so you lose.
It's only tolerated when it's not disruptive. Meaning,
you just conceded that protest is disruptive by nature.
By nature.
They are disruptive
by nature.
That's what a protest is. It's disruptive.
Oh yeah. Except for the moment the political system finds the disruptive nature of the freedom. No, it's true. It's true, and we've seen it happen. How many people in protest that did not commit violence have been tamped down, have been attacked, have been gassed? How many? Yes, it does. Because it shows you that even though it's a freedom, and even though it was not criminal, they have been attacked, and they were allowed to arrest. No. You know it's happened every time.
No, Abe, no, it's not happening. What you're doing is you're saying that the agitator
demonstrated why you're wrong.
But here's the thing:
they don't have to be an agitator.
I just demonstrated how you're wrong, and now it's over.
They'll be tamped down one way or another. The government will tamp it down.
Abe, is there?
I want you to concede that protest is a naturally disruptive freedom that's tolerated. You lost the debate.
Is more protests? Is there more protests that are non-aggressive?
Protests are not naturally disruptive.
Is there more protests that are non-aggressive or aggressive?
I have no idea.
Freedom of assembly is not what you
Hey,
understand.
so
as freedom
there's a
of protest.
hold on, JS. Is there a protest that is more? Are there more protests that are not aggressive or not aggressive?
No, protests by their even if you're okay, let me get in here for a second. Even if you're completely within every bounds of the law, you're on the sidewalk with picket signs, and you're doing everything. You're not breaking any laws whatsoever.
It's disruptive.
See,
You're still disrupting.
no, you see, you're missing the point. You're missing the point. Eli. You're missing the point. No, you're missing the point. No, listen. Listen.
They're not causing
Okay,
crime.
you're missing the point. The point is that the moment that the government feels that it's too disruptive, they will tamp it down regardless of whether or not it's legal. I promise.
Never tampered it down. You can still
Yes.
street sign and picket.
They haven't. They've never tamped it down. They've never tamped it down. You're out of your mind.
No, only when there's aggression. Only when there's aggression.
I'll take it.
That
I'll
was
take
the
it to a
easiest
personal
debate
level.
I've ever had in my
We
life.
don't even have to go off.
Protesting with
Yeah, that's not
signs.
gonna let me
You can
talk.
protest with signs as long as you want.
Hey.
And as long as it's peaceful and on the corner. That's
Oh, that's not disruptive.
That's still
You
disruptive.
conceded
That
it
is
was.
still disruptive.
Would you guys
Protests in nature are disruptive.
You
guys
literally
restrict child
conceded
drag
that protests are
would you guys
disruptive by
restrict-
nature.
You're
so you can't go back
taking
on that.
criminal
The point
activity
is
into protest. That's not the same,
that-
JS.
That
It is
it's
the same. Would you
No, it's
restrict
not.
child
Protest-
drag queens?
No,
Would
to
you
protest
Would you restrict
is different. No,
would you
protesting
restrict
is
child drag queens
protesting.
now? You
is
guys are
different
so
than child
hyper focused on
trafficking.
protest.
Well, you're picking one thing.
No,
We're
it
saying protest is one thing.
dismantles your side
no,
of the argument.
We're talking
And
about
this is
freedom.
easy
We're talking about freedom.
Yeah.
We have a freedom to protest this country,
freedom
JS.
freedom
I don't know
itself
what country
can
you're
be
from.
tamped
We have
down
the
by
freedom
a
to
government.
peacefully assemble and
Freedom of
protest.
speech. Freedom of speech. Would you guys restrict child drag queen story hour?
No, I mean I think that is
No?
well, first of all, no. If
You
it's
just
a
let
freedom
that
of
go
speech,
on.
if it's a freedom
I
of
would
speech, I'll bite
consider
the
that
bullet.
disruptive, and I would restrict it.
Well, here's the thing. If there's a drag queen on the sidewalk with a storybook,
You don't gotta
and then
give me a
other
life
parents
story about your
voluntarily
history with drag queens.
Hey,
and
So you're okay with
on the parenting,
public
that's on the
nudity too,
parenting
then?
skills.
Yeah,
you
this
do
is
on
what
the parenting
this is what people who
skills.
are losing the debate do.
Yeah,
By the
that's
way,
what
they
they
do
do.
the
You're right.
personal jabs.
You're right, it
They have
is.
nothing.
said that
They
many
have
words.
nothing.
Because
They have
you know
nothing.
that you
If
know
there's
that
You
a
have
fucking
nothing.
drag queen
Even
on the
nature,
side of the
Just
street.
steamroll and
you
just
already
say
know that
words,
protests are
disobedience,
disruptive in
Parent
nature.
brings their
yelling,
child
just
to them.
blah, blah,
It's
blah, blah,
within
blah,
the
blah,
realm
blah,
of
blah,
freedom
that's
of
what I
speech
hear
to
too.
tolerate it,
in this
and it's
one
disruptive.
sentence.
So you're over.
That's
Avarice,
what
let me
people
take
are
this
losing
over,
their
man.
base
We
there.
got this.
Has
It's
any
right
government
now.
has any government in the history of the world just completely cut out freedoms because it
We're
was
talking about-
disruptive? Has that
Red
happened?
herring. That has nothing to do with the
Oh, it does. It does.
No,
The
it
second that it is expedient to tamp down the freedoms of the people for the government system to continue to function, it will do it.
Look, that's a nice story. That's a nice.
It's happened
history.
everywhere on Earth.
It has nothing to do with
Even
the
you
problem.
personally would tamp down freedoms of other people if they became disruptive.
Again, you're saying
Yes,
this
you
from
would.
like
No,
criminal
I
behavior.
asked
If they
prior
Not
get
to
even on a
the problem,
governmental level.
does
You
disruptive
would
mean illegal?
Again,
You know
you're
what?
saying again.
you
you're-
want-
You asked
you're-
Easy that,
you
not us.
disruptiveness.
Would
We
you want a
basi-
Muslim
we-
in
hold on.
your kids'
Hold on,
public school
JS,
teaching them
we
about jihad?
defined.
I
we
mean, I'd make
defined
an
our
argument if I
version-
thought
hold
I
on,
could
Nick,
get
give
in
me 2
here,
seconds.
but I already
Nick,
defeated.
2
Would
Brian.
seconds.
you?
Nick,
Would you
hold on,
want?
Hold on. Let me
Would
get
you
this.
want Muslims
We
to
defined
know
our
Avarice,
argument.
Avarice.
We
about
defined
jihad
our
and
argument.
fatwas?
Yes, we
Let me-
defined
let
our
me get in
argument
here,
as
man.
loud.
Elementary
We defined it as
school
loud. That was
Show
what we
me.
defined as
Find that-
disruptive.
find that
Was loud.
disruptive.
You did that too
No,
easy. That's your stance. We do
No,
not have
that's
to
what we're
accept your
saying.
stance.
Okay, well then don't accept that loud as disruptive.
This is really simple. This is really simple. Protests by nature are disrupting the flow of a normal day-to-day life within a society. Normally, you walk. No, let me finish.
No, protests are not meant to be disruptive.
Let me finish.
Shut
You
the fuck up.
interrupting
Protests are not meant
little
to be
Dodger. You
disruptive.
Yes,
slippery.
let him
promise you, I know more about
Let
protests.
me
Let him finish.
And how
Okay,
they
when
work
you're
in
walking down the
Let him
street,
finish.
when you're walking down the street, and every day you go to the same coffee shop,
in the street
that's
or on the side of the street.
on the fucking sidewalk, you
On the
pedantic
sidewalk.
piece of
That's
shit.
not disruptive to the government, is it?
That's what a protest is.
Shut your fucking mouth while I make the argument,
not
okay?
disruptive.
Just
Shut your
stop
fucking
interrupting
mouth
him,
while I
you
make the
pieces of
argument.
shit.
That's not
So
disruptive.
I didn't say it
And
was,
if
you
you're-
dumbass.
if
You
you're
fucking
going-
low
if you're
IQ troglodyte. I didn't say walking down the the street to your coffee shop was a fucking disruption. You absolute buffoon. Okay, that's a normal guy. Shut your fucking mouth
smarter than
while
you.
I get it. Yeah, no, you're not. This is what you do when you're losing. This is what you do when you're
Holy
losing.
shit.
No, people who don't let the opposition finish their sentences, they don't let them finish because if they did, they'd
You haven't
lose.
let me make a
Yeah,
this.
if you're
You're
confident in your
not even letting us
argument,
finish
you'll
this
finish
all
my
night.
sentence.
JS.
So
You're
shut
doing
your
this all
fucking
night.
mouth. I literally had to buy myself
You just
back.
go
you
and
dumb
go and
motherfucker.
go and go and go and go. And I get
I
it.
know,
But you're not making
here we
any
go.
point.
I'm up because you won't let me. So here's the thing: if a guy normal routine is to walk down the street and go to his
8
favorite
minutes
coffee
later,
shop.
the debate's over.
Yeah, here he goes. So he's lost. Vote for this guy if you like a guy who doesn't make arguments and interrupts people in the middle of their argument.
I'll let it get to 11 minutes. See if we have a solo judge.
Everybody, just let me finish this. If someone interrupts the guy going to his coffee shop with peaceful protest, they're disruptive with the freedom that's tolerated. Their argument's
Go for
over.
it.
We win.
Yeah,
It's
outside the wall.
That's great. That's great.
Nice job. Nice job. All you know how to do is interrupt, and that's not debate.
You
That's
can
so big
still
an annoying
protest, Jesse.
You're an annoying piece
That's
of
great. Listen, any government on earth, and most of them, if not all of them, have tamped down freedoms the moment that the government felt that the disruption of the freedom was too much.
Oh, I can give an
Infinitum.
example of
Ad
that.
infinitum.
It's right here in the U.S. of A. Abe.
That's never happened. They've never tamped down freedoms in the U.S. of A., huh? Never ever.
We're talking about again.
They didn't like suspend habeas corpus or anything, right? That never happened.
The prompt is
We're just going to ignore 2020 altogether. Too drunk to remember
Renee
that.
Good was
I
expressing her
demonstrated
freedom to
disruptive freedoms that are
protest.
tolerated.
And what
So
happened?
you're done. It's over.
It got disrupted.
Tolerated until they're
got shut
disrupted.
down.
Again,
I demonstrated disruptive freedoms that are
tolerated.
tolerated.
Again, my freedom to be anywhere was not disrupted or hindered at all during
Actually,
COVID.
from now
I could
on,
go
I'm
anywhere.
I
gonna
don't even know how you guys
to
can
go.
take the other side on this.
Oh my god, I can't believe he's talking. Can you believe he's talking? This guy seriously trying to make an argument?
You're triggered, bro.
Damn.
Look how triggered he is calling me triggered.
Damn.
Oh, Eli. Oh, yeah. Come on, say some more words. I'll keep.
I
doing
didn't
your-
say- I didn't say
No, you
much.
didn't
I didn't even say much the
Oh
whole
yeah,
time.
yeah. Well, no, because you don't have anything to say, dude.
Come on, hit me with your words, boys.
Oh, hit him with his words, Abe. No, you're talking. I'm gonna talk over you. I can do the same thing you guys did to me. It's completely dishonest, and it's not.
All right, boys. Real quick, I'm dropping this poll. 1 sec. I'm dropping this poll in the chat. All right, chat. Get your votes in. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Eli Nix on the poll. Okay. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Avarice on the poll. All right. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Abe Dinkus on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm starting that timer over, and you all got 2 minutes.
Look at, I'm just
That
trying
was a
to
hell
beat
of a lot of
Rob. I'm just
interruption.
trying to beat. Look at, I'm just trying to beat Rob to
In
a
all
Mortal Kombat
directions.
character.
No,
So
yeah,
we're
I
clear
know. Abe,
where
you're
I'm
good to
standing.
go. I'm just waiting for JS to open his mouth.
What?
What? Oh my god! Oh, he's laughing.
Are
He's
you
laughing
triggered?
because
What did
have
I
an
do?
argument. Maybe you just interrupted every time I talked and wouldn't even let me
I
get
didn't
my argument
interrupt.
out.
I sat
yes, you
quietly
did.
for
You
a long time.
absolutely
I was
did.
like, hey,
no, and
take
you talked
this,
every time
go.
I talk. Yeah, I know. Isn't that crazy?
It's a short
Yeah, I
debate.
know. Isn't that such a wild thing? Yeah, smoke your cigarette.
You seem triggered.
Yeah, I know, bro. Isn't that crazy?
You should just rage
It's annoying
quit
as
now.
fuck, isn't it? No, I'm gonna demonstrate to him how fucking annoying it is when somebody does that. How about you listen to the opponent's argument and then make your fucking statement?
I didn't
Instead
hear
of
any.
I don't even know what you're talking about. Yeah, you didn't hear it because your fucking mouth was open.
His mouth has to be open, otherwise how can he smoke the cigarette?
It's what people do when they're losing. It's what they do when they're losing because they're like, oh shit, if this guy finishes his sentence, I'm done.
Eli, you
So I'm
gotta
gonna
stop,
talk
man.
while
This is cringe as fuck, dude.
I know. I'm actually demonstrating what is a toxicity within the community, and that's what you did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Alcohol toxicity is the thing too.
No, and again, it's verbal combat. You can do whatever you want. I'm just saying that if I'm trying to put an argument together and I'm getting it out, I want to hear my opponent so that I can dismantle it.
But you
that's
also
the honest way to win
But
a
you
debate.
also have to see,
you're
like,
right, yeah.
like I'm doing right now. Let me jump in real quick. You also
Sure.
have to understand that this is a timed debate. There's 4 people, and we all want to get our arguments out. So either we're all going to shout over each other, or we're going to give a little grace. But
right, but did you want to notice something?
I'm not just going to let you dominate the clock. You think
No,
I
that's
started
fine.
this yesterday,
That's fine.
Eli?
No, that's fine. That's fine. But you know what? When interruption's okay, when you're interrupting with an argument, but you interrupted with bullshit that didn't have anything to do with anything. So I countered that by mocking your pathetic
Or
attempts
you weren't listening to anything I
salvage
was
your
saying.
side of it. Yeah.
Or what Abe was saying.
I'm not. Look, I'm not that triggered. It's
I
just so
stumped you.
frustrating. No,
As
no.
soon as
if
I asked you one
interrupted-
question. I
if
asked you one
interrupted-
question.
No. If you interrupted with a point that actually refuted
I asked
me,
you one
I would
question, you
then
didn't
have
like
to
the
go
question.
internal and go, "Oh shit, he just refuted me. I gotta deal with this." But the shit you,
You-
interrupted with,
You would
had
restrict
nothing to
some
do with
freedoms if
anything
it got
anybody was
disrupted.
talking to.
And you know we restrict freedoms all. I don't even know how you could take the other side
No,
of us. I think you
again,
don't-
I said
But
I made a
damn,
distinction. At the
I
beginning
really
of the
don't have an
debate.
argument
If it's
here, so let me just
criminal-
start saying
if it's
shit.
All right,
criminal,
real
then
quick,
it's-
real quick. We got our votes locked in here. Okay, 44 votes. Thank you to everyone who voted. Rest of yous must love furries. But 44 votes locked in, and 32% said the winner of the 4-way battle is Avarice. And coming in second place and still safe with 30% is Abe Dinkus, and then followed by JS and then Eli. So let's start here. Eli, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you.
Up your mother's ass. That's where you can find me. Hey, JS, I'm it's all in good fun. But seriously, if you're gonna interrupt with a point. Don't just interrupt so the other person loses their train of
Bro,
thought.
shut the fuck up. What are you talking
It's
about?
douchey. It's
Sorry, I was
douchey.
just trying to
You can do whatever
I'm
you
trying to
want,
interrupt without a
but
point.
Yeah, it's common of you. So anyway, thanks, chat. Thanks, SpeakEaZy's. This is a great platform. I'm happy to be here. I got to go to bed. I got to work tomorrow. Deuces, everybody.
Have a great
Easy
night.
up.
Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And next in line here, we have JS Urban Adventures. Tell everyone in the chat where they can find you.
That was funny. Fuck you, chat. This is why democracy is gay. I don't know what you guys voted for Avarice and the two. Well, and Abe Abe pitched him, but
It's because of
Avarice
lack of urban
wasn't doing anything.
adventures. His lack of urban adventures.
This is some bullshit. Damn, Eli was triggered.
Bullshit.
All right.
If he went on urban adventures, we'd vote for him more.
Jazz Urban Adventures. Go watch it. I won that debate, obviously. Of course, you're going to restrict freedoms when they get disruptive. Like, come on. I don't even. Anyway,
We know
take
it's
my
true.
soul again.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. All right, so now what we need to do is we need to have a 1v1 here. Need to do a 1v1. Let me see here. Okay, you know what? Instead of switching over like I normally would, we're gonna just make you guys battle it out.
Abe again. I'm always God. He's so smart though.
Well, get smarter.
He hides it under the top hat.
That's why he needs the top hat, because the brain is growing upwards.
I'm never gonna get.
You ever seen the movie Conehead?
Rob.
That's the evolution. That's the evolution of human beings. All right,
Just
let me
trying to beat Rob. That's
good
it.
topic you guys have. Let me see. And this part, these ones are more about morals. That one, you guys will just agree, I'm pretty sure. You know what? Actually, let me see. Yeah, none of yous are doing this debate coming up. There's a debate we're going to be having here on the channel and quite a few times in the next couple weeks. What do you guys think about Trump is justified in the Venezuela situation and how he's handled it?
My answer would be yes.
Okay.
But I could. I could argue no.
You're going to do no?
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, shit. Okay. Average, you said yes, right? That was what the thumbs up was?
Yeah.
I'll
go no. I would have, if he said yeah, I was probably going to go down too. So sure. Let's do it.
Let's go. Warriors ready to battle. That's what I'm talking about. So chat, listen up here. This is a semifinal match again. So this one here is it's a 1v1. So it's going to 8 minutes flat, no added time. But you can still solo judge, okay, for 80. All right. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Hi,
So, Avarice.
Hey,
Why
were
do
were you military?
I was, of course.
Yeah, I know, of course. Fantastic. Now, did you also get one of these awesome, fantastic things we like to call similar to the AFPAM 10100?
Yeah, you can see like mine are up here.
Yeah, fantastic. And you know how when we go to war, certain actions can be justified, right? Based on what we do and how we do it and how we take those actions under,
Depending on your rules of engagement, right?
Exactly, in the operation. So can you tell me outside of our doctrine or like in the doctrine where anything that Trump did would be against that?
Well, according to the international community, you can't actually take actions against another sovereign nation without.
I don't care about. Listen, I don't care about international. I'm talking about right now with American doctrine. I don't care about international doctrine. That has no bearing to my American sovereignty.
Yeah, I would say that it breaks deals we've made with allies.
Okay, again,
that would be American
allies,
doctrine. We've made
again
pacts with those allies.
Those are political those are political like pacts. Again, we break pacts all the time with tariffs and things like that. Should we arrest everyone that breaks any pact with any leader of any country?
No, I mean, I think that my question would be more along the lines.
So treaties break, right? What I'm talking about is doctrine, right? Doctrine on how we engage in military combat. All right, and in that combat, in the books in which we write, the ones that we use, which one did we break? Not international law and pacts that we break all the time. I'm talking about our doctrine.
I would say we had no pre-action justification for the assault that we did. There was no entering into our territory. There was no action against us in a way that would justify action against them.
We declared war against terrorism. We declared war against drug cartels. Again, that was the assault. That was the attack. We've already had declared war. Which means that we now use military doctrine. Now we have any excuse to go in. They don't need to be on our soil, right?
So we can just post hoc rationalize the takedown of any nation we want at any time.
Well, here's the question.
That's what you're saying.
Hold on. Did Iraq attack our soil first?
Well, according to the lies that we were told, basically, yeah. But
I'm asking you, did Iraq attack our soil first?
No.
Did Iraq specifically?
No.
Okay,
and do you think that we were justified? You think we were justified?
To war. Absolutely. I thought
you believe war. You believe we were justified in the entry?
Yeah, I believe that things I fight for were justified. Yes.
Okay, so the things you fought for, but not the things the U.S. said and then did.
Well, again,
over the head of the American people. And if that is the case, Avarice, then we've taken that same action a second time, which may lead to 20 years plus.
Again, I still think that the action with Iraq is fine. I'm not against that. I still think up higher. I think that pulling out was a mistake. That's completely different. Which again broke a treaty. Which
then why don't we own that territory? Why don't we own the territory?
Hold on. Wait. Speaking about breaking treaties, then should we go arrest Obama for breaking the treaty we had with Israel when he pulled out?
Sure.
That was breaking international law.
Sure.
Treaties.
Arrest them all.
Okay, so we're just going to arrest them all.
Yeah, everybody who's broken a treaty, arrest them all. If they broke the treaty without justification and without attacking a sovereign nation,
doctrine that has no bearing. Okay, now let's bring that back. This is bearing over doctrine. It was what he did justified to doctrine. You're saying no, it's not justified because he broke a treaty, which has nothing to do. We break treaties all the time.
Yeah, but you're trying to base the actions taken by the United States president based on military doctrine and not political, because he is the political leader of the United States. Yes, he's
when we're at war, that is the
chief.
political move. Hold on, when we're at war, that is the political move. The political.
We weren't at war with the nation of Venezuela. We were at war with the cartels. We should have gone in and taken the cartel leaders.
And when the cartels own the nation, you have to attack.
Then we should have taken out the cartels.
And
we did not have justification to take out the entirety of the office of president.
As far as you know, as far as we know, as far as I know, the president has very much cartel ties. Does he not?
We don't know that.
As far as our data
have you seen the evidence? I haven't.
That's the whole.
And other nations are saying that there wasn't evidence. So who should I trust?
Again, I trust my government. That's who I trust. At the end of the day, I trust mine.
Okay, but
we do know it.
Trust in your government isn't justification for war against a nation.
Again, we already were at war long before all of that, and we are still using military operation, and it was a justified operation. Again, there is no doctrine that you can show right there on your shelf. You can't point to a single page in your manuals that says that Trump did anything bad in any way that we conduct ROE.
On the world stage, I would disagree with you. We didn't have a justification or a congressional order to take the steps we've taken.
Okay. So question. So we have right now a legal precedent against the Geneva Convention against us right now.
Okay.
Wait, no, is that true? Yes or no?
I don't think
hold on. Is the Geneva Convention charging America with acts of crime?
Probably.
No, absolutely not. So the international stage isn't really saying anything. You're just looking at international media, okay? Because the stage, the Geneva, which conducts international. Hold on.
So no world leaders have condemned the actions of our president.
Again, no, world leaders can, but that's not the. Hold on, that's not the international stage, which is the Geneva Convention, which is the staging for.
And who's members of the Geneva Convention?
Just because, okay,
the leaders of those nations.
Hold on. Some members of Congress don't agree with certain things that other people do. That's the whole point of a council. Just because certain members of the council don't agree doesn't mean that the collective of the actual council is wrong. The whole collective does not disagree, or there'd be actions against it.
Except for you can't take meaningful actions against the United States of America in the current world that we live in. So at this point, it would just be complete bully tactics, and they can't actually take real action.
Absolutely, you can. You can do media smears. The Geneva Convention, they can put out doctrine that says that America did something wrong.
And
in the Geneva Convention, which would make America look bad, which optics is a big thing for America, and you know this, don't be fallacious on that, or else we wouldn't go to war the way we did if optics didn't matter.
Optics always matter.
So then they would put out a press release about how we did something wrong. But they didn't, did they? Did the Geneva Convention put out a press release about how we did something about against international?
I don't track Geneva's conventions. I don't track their what they put out.
Well, that's the
international
stage. But Geneva Convention
the international stage is not just Geneva. It's all the world leaders of all of our allies, of all of the international community.
All the world leaders. It's just 3 or 4 or 5. It's the handful. Who gives a fuck?
Well, if they go to have a council in Geneva, then they will.
If there is 98 people on the council seats of Geneva and only 5 people cared, or only 5 people said nay,
no, they'll get
didn't
swayed.
matter.
You know
it
that.
Didn't matter.
World powers, people, countries like Germany, the UK, they're going to go in there and they're going to convince the rest of the European Union and everybody else that's connected.
I would like proof of the doctrine that shows that he did anything unjustified.
I'm not claiming military.
Get to 9 minutes if we have a solo judge.
You can say it's a military operation, but political animus had to be taken first, which means that the president should have sought permission.
Law has no bearing over my
Who declares war?
Here in America.
Who declares war?
The Congress.
Okay. Did the president seek congressional approval to assault another nation?
He didn't need to.
He did need to.
He didn't. No, he didn't.
How so? Explain to me how so.
Yeah, because he already had it's a military operation. We didn't declare war against the entire country. We declared war against drugs, which was tied to the president of
inanimate objects.
We took again. Yes,
we declared a war against an inanimate object, and then we went into another nation and arrested a person
against a substance that is killing our nation.
Amazing.
Yes, we went to war against it.
So he went and arrested the president of another country because of a drug,
which was highly tied to the drug cartel.
And he didn't declare war against Venezuela or the president.
No, not at all.
I'm putting the poll in the chat right now. All right. So if you don't see the poll, make sure you hit refresh so you can see the poll and hit the vote. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Avarice on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Abe Dinkus on the poll. Chat, get your votes in. I'm starting this timer over. You got 2 minutes.
That was pretty clever, Avarice.
Love you, Abe. I had no other way. I had to go off your doctrine. I had to go off of it.
That's funny.
Everyone's quiet. Nobody else has an opinion?
Teriak, hi.
I'm sure we all agree that it was justified.
You took the right position there, Avarice. Just this confirmation, all this kind of stuff.
Yep. It was the right position.
Drink came back at close to the end there. But the whole justification of Venezuela, that was a really good argument there.
Thanks.
War on inanimate objects.
Sometimes you got to play the rhetoric when it's advantageous.
I'll accept it. I went to war on a substance that's killing my nation. Absolutely. I'll take the bullet.
The guy did tell Trump to come and get him.
He did.
That's
not
consent.
wrong. That is consent.
He consented.
It's
to
not
it.
even.
Come and get me.
It's not
I'm
even
waiting for you.
Trafficking.
Right
he said, "Come get me." He said, "Come pick me up." Pull up in the Rari.
Trump sent him an
come
Uber.
true.
Uber Black just rolled right up on him.
Mm-hmm.
Him and his old lady, first class.
Not just him and his old lady.
Yeah.
You know.
Chad, you got 15 seconds to vote.
The late nights.
Yeah, that's why everyone's getting all quiet.
This is why Rob has the trouble. I see it now. Mm-hmm. I can see why Rob likes this right now.
And if it gets extended,
we did start. I started an hour later than normal tonight. Too.
I've been in an Avarice when it goes like 2 hours past this even.
Oh yeah, there's times that happens, yeah. Especially if there's a lot of us here. All right, so that is 43 votes locked in. Thank you to everyone who voted. And 81% of the votes said the winner of the 1v1 is Avarice. So,
Good job.
Abe Dinkus, tell everyone in the chat where we can find you.
All right, you guys, come check us out at Abe Dinkus channel. It's at Abe Dinkus. We do, I'm going to be doing some really big interviews in the near future, so keep an eye out for that. I'm going to do reviews of political and cultural content. We're going to be talking in panels as well, and I also want to do some small grade debate prep or training stuff too, so you guys can come on here and thrash.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Side note, I saw your military books there. That's why I aimed for you.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
All right. Looks like I'm back. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for supporting me tonight on the show. Didn't win, but we got to finals. Kind of like usual. But I took devil's advocate on that argument. You know that I see it the other way, for sure. But it was for fun, either way. And you know what? Kind of wanted to see Avarice advance. We'll see. Hopefully he can win it. My internet went down for a minute there, so I completely disconnected. I lost his feed too, so if you guys want to see who wins, go over to SpeakEaZy's and watch the last little bit. Otherwise, I will see you all probably tomorrow evening at EOD's for D&D, and I'm not sure what else. Have a good night. God bless, and I'll talk to you later.